Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. This is Phalandea. I'm going to be playing, as you see on the screen, StarRupture. I guess not as you see on the screen. I mean, this is the menu, but for some reason they don't have a logo. I'm surprised. This is a lot of open, wasted space. They could have put the logo right here, and that would have been cool. But anyway, um, my plan is to start my gameplay at 10 a.m., which is in 10 minutes. So I will see you then. In the meantime, feel free to tune in, relax, sit down, grab a cup of coffee or hot chocolate, or in my case, a glass of chocolate milk, which I'm going to go grab right now. So I will see you in a few minutes, guys. Okay. Like 4 minutes left. Just waiting for people to connect, and I will be starting at promptly 10 o'clock. Okay, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I got about a minute and a half before I start the game. I thank you guys for joining in. Looking forward to this. This game's pretty awesome. I think you guys are gonna enjoy this. It's actually already getting quite a following with a lot of content creators on YouTube. Um, I've been wanting to I've been wanting to get back into streaming again. I've been wanting to get my channel active again, but I just haven't had the motivation. I don't know if it's because I was burning out on the games I was playing or what, but this game kind of brought it back, and I'm eager to share it. So looking forward to this. Anyway, got about a minute left, and then we'll jump in. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining. This is Phalandea, and we are going to be playing StarRupture. This is a pretty cool game. Yeah. So today we're going to be stepping into StarRupture. It's basically a world where the stars themselves feel unstable and the survival is never guaranteed. It's a sci-fi survival experience set on a hostile alien planet shaped by violent forces. And there's strange terrain, resources that can either help you keep you alive or get you killed. That's what makes it interesting. In Star Rupture, exploration is everything, so we're gonna be running around a lot. I'm gonna be starting a new game on this, by the way. We're gonna be learning the systems as we go and slowly carving out a foothold on this planet. It is a planet, by the way, which clearly doesn't want us here. There's crafting, base building, there's plenty of unknown dangers. There's actually kind of an end game to this as well, even though you could just you could keep playing forever. There's no end into it, but there is a storyline and a goal, and you can achieve that. I have already played through the early access, and I have completed this. So this is actually going to be my second playthrough, and I'm going to be using everything that I learned in order to bring this to you guys. It's going to be a relaxed live playthrough, so you can feel free to settle in, chat, ask questions, share tips as we go. Whether this is your first time seeing StarRupture or you already know the world, I am certainly glad you're here. So let's go ahead and drop in and take our first steps on this alien world and see if we can survive this planet that hates us. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go new game, and this session is I'm gonna call it live stream because this is going to be the game that I use for my live streaming. I am going to set it to friends only. That way, some of my moderators can join me. Scott, my regular moderator, if he's not here yet, but when he gets in, he's always more than welcome to join as well. So I'm going to set to friends only. We're going to skip the tutorial, which we have no choice actually. If we do the session type to friends only, it skips the tutorial. But that is fine because I've already gone through the tutorial and I am going to cover everything. So if you're watching this hoping to learn what to do, hopefully this will do. Custom game is not currently available. It'll be added in future updates. I don't know what that even will entail, but hey, whatever. So let's go ahead and start. What a great opening picture. One of the dead bodies you find around the world. By the way, I want to give a disclaimer before I get too deep into this. Guys, if you're arachnophobic and seeing spiders bothers you, this may not be the live stream for you to watch. It's going to have a lot of arachnids. The planet is basically all arachnids. All the beasts out there are basically arachnids. So if spiders bother you, I just want to warn you of that now. I don't turn on any there is a setting in the game that turns, I don't know, it's apparently for people that are arachnophobic. I have not tried that setting. I don't intend to because, quite frankly, they don't even really look like spiders to me. They just look like ugly little shits. Now, here where we select a character, here's the thing about early access. In early access, these characters don't have any meaning at all. It's just personal preference. When I started the last time, I chose engineer because I thought that they were going to have stats. Now, later on the game's full release, whichever character you choose will depend on how everything goes, like as so far as the beginning of the game, like the first parts. The characters will have advantages and disadvantages. Now, I don't have the sheet pulled up for me, so I actually don't... Wow, I got a hell of a delay on my stream. What is going on here? I'm like looking at my live feed and it's like coming in way late. I think I forgot to connect with a lower buffer rate, but see, I have fiber internet now, so I should be able to actually stream a little better. But anyway, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Anyway, so when the game fully releases, these guys, I don't have the sheet pulled up, like I said, but they'll have advantages. The soldier is kind of self-explanatory. You switch to him if you're going to be going out in the world and exploring a lot, doing a lot of fighting and fighting spiders. Apparently, he's going to have combat efficiencies. When I was reading through the stuff before, apparently engineer does great on the later end of the game. Like, I guess when you're trying to build more advanced stuff, the engineer will have an advantage. The scientist, I guess, is really good in the early aspects of the game, and the biologist, I guess, is really good when you're doing fauna and crafting recipes for food and stuff. So, but right now, they don't have anything. They don't really have stats. It's just a matter of preferring the bio. I've already played the engineer and I played the scientist, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the fighter this time, just to have a different voice. But really, when it comes, you don't actually see these guys when you're in the screen. Now, being multiplayer, if one of my friends joins me now, if I understand correctly, it's up to 4 players, and it's a first come, first serve. So whichever one of these characters I choose, I guess won't be available. And if we have a full party of 4, we'll have all 4 here. That's just my understanding. I'm not experienced in the multiplayer aspect, so I'm going to select the fighter guy, though, and let's roll with it. So we'll go with that. And then here we are. Obviously, we've skipped the tutorial, so we're not getting a bunch of stuff, but I'm going to go to this personal storage, and there's going to be some food packs here. We definitely want to take the food packs.
Prisoner S8466.
Whoa.
Welcome to Arcadia 7. You've chosen to skip the recommended onboarding training. At the Claywood Corporation, we value that kind of confidence. I'm looking forward to working with you.
That was new. Okay, and as soon as I took the inventory, I had a bunch of stuff pop into my inventory. This is because I have the supporter pack. If you guys get the supporter pack, you get this. So at the beginning, we only had 1,000 building material, 11 meteorite hearts, and a survival food pack. The rest of this, we got another 1,000 building material. We got 1,000 intermediate building material, some quartz ore.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
So when I'm fapping to porn, apparently my colleagues can see it. All right. Anyway, quartz ore. We got some introductory data that it gives like 2,000 each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's like 10,000 data right there. 150 war bonds. That's going to be nice because I can use this. We're going to get a weapon right off the bat. As soon as I get established out there, we're going to get a weapon. A shield giver LEM, which increases my max shield by 50. A lesser shield LEM, which adds another 20 to that. I can increase my max health by 15 and my max stamina by 30. So it's going to be cool to be able to use that stuff. Oh, was there 2 storages? Oh, there was. And there's more food over here. I'll take that. Thank you very much. All right. And then, dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system. In the URX-7, or URVX galaxy. Holy shit, I'd probably be better just to let you guys read this on your own, but for the purposes of, being a completionist, I want to go through all the lore of the game so nobody misses anything. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required to Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document the undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Yeah, sound too good to be true? Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck, yours sincerely. Now, the freedom you long for. A little bit of background on this, because I skipped the tutorial. If you're just kind of joining in and you're wondering, wait, well, what are you talking about? I'm a prisoner. I'm a convict. I have been convicted of some sort of... Are you gonna keep beeping? I don't remember doing that in the original game. Or in my original playthrough. Anyway, I'm gonna come over here because that's driving me bonkers. Yeah, it's like a steering wheel under me cute. It's driving me nuts. I couldn't help it, alright? Anyway, I'm a convict. All of us are convicts. We are basically doing this whole thing as a form of probation. And if we succeed, supposedly we will be buying our freedom. We have here our basic item printer, so I could come in here and make some more basic building material. I will not need this. We're going to come right out here to the planet. So here's our planet. It's actually kind of cool looking. It looks like barren rock right here because our ship is in a crater. Oh, I did notice one inconsistency, though. About, it was this right here. Where was it? I just caught it as I was reading it to you guys. After more than half a century of stagnation. Half a century is 50 years, roughly? No, never mind. I'm good. I guess that adds up. The reason why I was like kind of bothered is all over the planet you find dead corpses, and I don't know, they don't seem to have a decomp of 50 years. I would expect just bones, and they still have like kind of fleshy stuff on them. All right, so over here to our left immediately we have some titanium, and we are going to immediately build a base here. This is going to be one of my bases. In my single player playthrough, I built my main base here, and it took up this whole freaking valley. I'm not going to do that this time because I was having a lot of traffic issues and whatnot with my belts. And so I think, oh, I got a level up already for movement. Yay. Anyway, my belts and stuff, yeah. It was bad. I'm going to be doing things differently this time. We also have this meteor here and this tool which pressing the number 1 key helps you to mine, well, it enables you to mine, I should say. It's not really just to help. And there's spots with different materials on here, and if you hit those first, you can break down the meteor rather quickly. Actually, this one had a lot on it. I don't know if it's because it's a fresh new start of the game. Then there it goes, and then once it breaks apart, you see on the right there, I got a meteorite heart. Those meteorite hearts are critical. You need meteorite hearts to build cores. We also have a bunch of, like, oh.
I need to survive.
Star tiers. Those star tiers are kind of rare. So, it was nice to find a set right outside the door. Come on. Come on. Really? There we go. These things here are pretty common. What are these called again? They are polyfruits. These are pretty common, so I will be using these a lot in order to eat. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to gather food and water. I need hydration as well, so I'm going to walk over to the pond. Any bodies of water, that's where you're going to find water. Now, normally you think, oh, wow, it's a body of water. It looks so nice and clear and fresh, and you can come over here and just drink, right? Apparently, we're not smart enough for that. We got to pick these bulbs.
Come here.
So, instead of the water in the pond, we have to use plants to get hydrated. I don't know if there's a backstory behind that. I didn't see any computer screens or anything to explain that. But, I don't know. You would think that maybe they'll add that in a future version of the game. That maybe if you don't have bulbs or you're short on bulbs, right? And you're getting dehydrated and you need to hydrate really fast so you come across body water. It should give you an interact that says drink. And then you can probably drink from it. But, I don't know. Maybe they'll water's toxic, right? You would think that if the water was toxic, the water in the plants would be toxic, unless the plants are somehow filtering the water. Who knows? It's actually a plausible theory. Alright, so I have some food, I have some water. If I press the tab key opens my inventory, and I can take a look at my... Whoops. I can take a look at my stats. I'm 84 to 87 to hydration, so I'm good for a few moments.
I need to survive.
Yeah, I get it. We need to survive. You don't have to repeat yourself, dude. Oh, by the way, earlier when I was talking about selecting a character, it's not permanent. In single player, you could switch to any of the 4 characters at any time. In multiplayer, you can switch to whatever character is available at any time that you want. Let's pick up some of these rocks off the ground here. Oh, that's just a rock. Alright, so I already told you about the titanium. Over here, this brown ore, this is basically tungsten. Alright, it's called wolfram. I think it's because of the language of the developers. Wolfram is another word for tungsten. So, yeah, we're basically going to be mining tungsten over here. This purple stuff is hydrogen. We'll be automating that eventually, but those nodes are quite far away. It's going to be a while before we get to that. So right away, I want to establish. I want to make a titanium mining base, and I'm going to focus on making stuff with titanium and wolfram. Now these are right next to each other, and it's very tempting to make a big base here and just pull everything. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop one core right here in the center, and the core is going to power both bases. But I'm going to make 2 different production lines for each, and we're going to keep them independent of our main base. In my first playthrough, like I said, I started a main base right here. But for this game, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually go toward that big engine over there and put my base near it. Now, that engine is a critical part of the game. Without giving away spoilers, I will tell you that we will eventually have to interact with that as a major part of our playthrough. Okay, I guess that was a spoiler, but whatever. Sorry, but all right. So let's. I'm gonna hit the B key. That's B as in Bravo on the keyboard, and we're gonna hit this little shield here, and we have this, which is our base core, and I'm going to drop it. I keep mashing the C key, but I don't have a drone. That's gonna make building such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put it there. Yeah, that'll work. So I'll put it there, and then I'm gonna build a habitat. Now this habitat is going to be where I go in to hide from the ruptures, which will occur eventually here. It's so hard to place stuff without the drone. So later on, I'm going to be getting like this drone thing, and it'll make... What is it interacting with? Building is colliding with something. It's not the hill. Is it? Is it me? Oh, it's colliding with... I guess it is the hill. What is it saying it's colliding with? Well, that's weird. Oh, that was really weird. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to put that there. I'm actually going to break down my core, which gives me a heart back. And then I'm going to... That is a good thing. At least breaking down a core gives me the heart back. It's good to have a heart. I'm going to attach my core to the thing. Alright, and then I need an airlock to get into this thing. What I'm gonna do is put it over here. And we'll put a set of steps going up to it. Can I build steps yet? Yes, I can. I'll probably end up destroying these later and putting a platform in, but for now, we're just keeping it simple. We just need a habitat we need to set up. So, let's see. Let's set up the inside here.
You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
I mean, she has a point. So, the habitats can be built 3 high. And so what I like to do with my habitats... Oh, you know what? I put the core right in the way. I like to put an observation deck so that we can watch the StarRupture if we're in a mood to. So I'm actually going to go back outside and move that core. We're going to make a couple changes. Alright. So, back outside we go. I'll put the core on this end. And then we'll move the airlock. I don't know why I didn't just put the top. The reason I know that you're probably thinking, dude, you're right at the beginning of the game. Why are you being so finicky? Because I learned my lesson already. I am being finicky because I don't want to just throw stuff up. Because just throwing stuff up made my last playthrough not fun. I plan on having fun on this one. So I guess what I'll do is I'll put the airlock on this end. Actually, I'll just stick it here on the side. Yeah, put it right there. And then I'm going to put a platform coming out. And I will put the stairs coming down. Oh, what just happened there? Stop it. And then we'll just stick a rail there, and then rails on the outside. Nice. That'll work. Yeah, I don't need a rail there. I'm not gonna waste too much stuff. Alright, so we got the habitat modules installed. The horizontal connector I don't need. But I clicked on it to get rid of the... So hovering doesn't get rid of the exclamation marks. I have to actually click on something to get rid of the exclamation mark. Corporate terminal, I will stick right here. And in the corporate terminal, there's these 5 corporations that we are basically working for. There's Future Health Solutions, Selenium Corporation, Griffiths Blue Corporation, Moon Energy Corporation, and Clever Robotics. Now, each one gives you different things as you do tasks for them, which I will explain later because we're not to a point where we can do tasks for them. But as we do stuff for them, let me just go through it. Future Health Solutions, if we get to level 2, we're going to get our regeneration chamber. Right now, we do have a regeneration chamber in the ship. So if I die and I have to respawn, it'll go back to the ship. If you play the game right, you really don't need to worry about that too much. I put 70 hours into this game already, and I only died once. So, I mean, depending on how you play, you probably won't need to worry too much about the regeneration chambers, but yeah. Then at level 3, we're going to get a med tool. We can use this to heal ourselves. That'll always be nice. Without the med tool, though, there are foods and stuff all over the planet that will also heal you. Sorry, I had to take a drink. They will heal you, but they also like add toxicity or whatever. So, anyway, use to heal yourself or other players. So if you're playing multiplayer, you can also use this to heal your friends as well. It's charged by killing vermin, taking damage, and collecting plants, and the med tool will automatically be equipped once claimed. I don't remember what key it is because I've never used it. I actually have never used a med tool. I've used grenades though. Grenades is G, which makes sense. All right, then we had the LEM station. I'm definitely going to work toward this because the LEM station allows us, if you recall,
I don't get it,
in my
Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Are you guys done? Can I talk now? All right. Anyway, the LEM station, if you'll recall, for the supporter pack, I got a pack of LEMs. This short supporter, shield giver LEM, and we got some lessers. 3 lessers and a supporter. So, the supporter is definitely a nice one. It increases our max shield by 50. That will come in serious handy. So as soon as I can get to where I could do the LEM station, I'm definitely going for that. Then level 5, we get a couple of LEMs. One gives us calorie loss by 10% and hydration loss lowers that by 12%. The level 8 will give us a give us a food crafting station that we put in our habitat. Level 7, definitely handy. Inventory upgrade. Inventory space in this game, especially by the nature that 90% of this game is running around and gathering stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, inventory space is a pain in the ass. Fortunately, they do give us level ups to give inventory space. Level 7 for future health will do that. And we get more LEMs, and then we get some crafting, a factory. So we get the compounder, which allows us to make these items here, which are pretty close to in-game items. So we don't have to worry about these for a long while. Let's take a look at the Selenium Corporation. The Selenium Corporation is probably the first one I'm going to work on because we need this fabricator. This fabricator is going to really expand how we build our base. And as you can see on the right there, it makes a lot of items. So the fabricator, we've already got, if you look in the build tool and we go down to here, we've already got ore excavators, and under our production, we've already got the smelter. The fabricator is the next thing after the smelter for pretty much everything we're going to be making. Almost all of the stuff we're going to be making goes through the fabricator at some point or uses items from the fabricator at some point in time. So this is absolutely critical. Selenium is going to be the first thing I work on when we get our stuff set up. Inventory upgrade here. Then we get a furnace. The furnace is the next most important, and we're going to be using that for damn near. So Selenium, as far as getting our base built, Selenium is going to be a focus. Now, once I get the furnace built, I'll be going level 5 for an LEM, and then level 8 for a helium-3 extractor. Level 6 for the helium-3 extractor. Now, once I get to there, I could pretty much kind of focus on the others for a while. I will be needing the mega press, and then the refinery and sulfur extractors will become critical, and the assembler. So we're going to be, with the exception of the compounder, which we get from Future Health Solutions, the rest of our factories are all coming from the Selenium Corporation. So Selenium Corporation is crucial for building your base. But I'm only worried about getting a level 6 to get that helium-3 extractor. Once I get to that, it really opens up a lot of doors for a lot of stuff I'm going to be produced. Hey there, Roika. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a long while. This is my first time streaming in months. I'm excited to be here, though. Yeah, so helium-3, I'm going to be working toward that. Let's take a look at the next one. This is Griffiths, blah, Griffiths Blue Corporation. This is one I'm going to be going toward immediately because it will give me my pistol. I want my pistol. By the way, I want to make a disclaimer. All right. You may see some slight differences in this playthrough of my game. I am using mods. However, I don't know if the mods work in multiplayer, and that's something I definitely want to test. Unlocking the pistol will help me test that right away because I do have a mod which doubles the ammo. It just adds a little bit,
So, you were a soldier?
Oh my god.
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
No, screw you too. Anyway, I really need this pistol anyway because of the stuff I encounter out there. The pistol does a lot better job of killing stuff. And then we're going to be upgrading to level 4. Well, level 3, we get our grenade. Level 4, we're going to be getting our equipment upgrade station. This is where I will get my assault rifle. And that assault rifle will be my go-to weapon. It will pretty much be the only weapon I use in the game. And with that assault rifle, I want to try and upgrade. Roika, the game is StarRupture. If you're familiar with Satisfactory, StarRupture is like Satisfactory, but in my opinion, cooler. I like this game a lot better than Satisfactory. The equipment upgrade station is going to allow us to get our assault rifle. I'm going to be wanting to make ammo, which will bring us back to Selenian to try and shoot for the next one up, which is level 8, the Mega Press, which will automate our ammo. And that will help us keep ammo up for that. What else do we got? Moon Energy. Oh, I didn't finish going through this. Yeah, so anyway, level 4 for the equipment station. We get some war bonds at level 5. Level 6, we're going to get defense turrets. The defense turrets will allow us to defend our base against spiders. I'm going to be truthful here. I'm not too worried about it because I don't plan on upgrading my core. I don't. So you only need to upgrade your core if you're building so much in one spot that you're having to expand. And this playthrough, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to have a bunch of little mini bases doing individual tasks. So, yeah. Anyway, defense turret. War bonds at level 7. Level 8. Inventory upgrade. I love inventory upgrades. Level 9, we get defense towers, which are like the defense turrets, but you can connect a belt to them. And then this Mega Press, which makes the ammo, you can connect a belt from that to your turrets, and it will automatically, as your turrets use ammo to defend your base, they will automatically refill based on your manufacturing line, which is really neat. We get war bonds at level 10, and then at level 11, we get a couple more LEMs. One that gives us our max shield by 40 and a max health by 30. Those will be handy. Roika says, my Windows 10 screwed up and I ended up losing 90% of my passengers, about 60 of them roughly 2 years. Your passengers? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm coughing all of a sudden. I woke up just fine, but I don't know. Anyway, now we're looking at the Moon Energy Corporation. So the Moon Energy Corporation is going to give us a lot of quality of life. So as you can see, there's not a particular one of these I'm going to really be focusing on extensively. We're going to have to focus on all of them. But quality of life over here, we need this recipe station. This is critical for actually starting to produce stuff. We need to get the recipes in there and learn things. Then level 3, oh my god, we need this, our map. Right now, if I press the M key, nothing happens. I have no map. I have no situational awareness of the game. There's no mini map in the game, by the way, just to answer that question before it even comes up. But yeah, I definitely want to go for this map. So we're going to be going for that right off the bat. We get an LEM at level 4, which increases the fog of war area uncovered. I will definitely be using that. Level 5 will give us a better power generator. It'll be a wind turbine. By default, right now, we've already got... Whoops. If we look under the power tab, we've already got solar things. So, yeah.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
These people's chatter. By the way, I will give you guys a little peace of mind. These conversations that these guys have with each other eventually stop. Especially after you get toward the end game. You won't have to chatter anymore. Okay, so American Truck Simulator. You were passenger mods. You were talking about your mods for your passengers. Hey, you have to rewatch my Making Passengers video to get Blender set up. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to share a secret with you. If I decide to go back into ATS or ETS2 right now, I'm going to have to watch my video in order to get Blender set up. Because I have forgotten 90% of everything. If I switch games and I play something else for a while, I forget how to mod the game I was playing before. Anyway, Moon Energy Corporation, so we're going to get a better wind turbine, base core amplifier. This base core amplifier will help enhance our core, but it does very little. It's like 20. I'm not even going to really worry about that too much. We get more fog of war uncovered, solar generator version 2, base core amplifier V2. Now this one is handy, 250. That's worth it. This 20 is so piddly, it's almost not even worth building. Wind turbine version 2, and an inventory upgrade. So honestly, with Moon Energy, I kind of want to get to level 5 for the wind turbine. The one that looks like the bottom of a blender. I don't know what it is. The blades on it look like they took the core out of a blender and somehow made it into a wind device. Everything above level 5 in Moon Energy is just kind of luxury, though, so I'm not stressed about that. But we do want Moon Energy for this recipe station and this map. I got to get that map, guys. That's going to be critical. For Clever Robotics is going to focus a lot on our storage capacities. So we're going to get a personal storage. We're going to get a storage depot. Our building drone. Oh, yes. Level 4. I can build from the air. I will definitely be shooting for that. After that, just like Moon Energy Corporation, everything else is just kind of luxury. We get more multi-rail. We get the rail version 2, which does 240 items a minute. We're going to do a cargo dispatcher, cargo receiver. That's going to make things a lot easier on us in the long run. Storage depot version 2, large personal storage. We can do 5 rails in a row. A rail version 3, which does 480 items per minute, and then multi-storage and expandable storage, which I will explain those when we get that far in the game. I am doing a complete playthrough, guys, so we're going to see all of this. I built this ladder going up. We got our storage thing. There should be a rupture happening sometime soon. I'm almost afraid to go back outside right now. This second floor, its main purpose is going to be storage. When I unlock the personal storages, I'm going to be building a bunch of them here, and that's going to store a bunch of our items. At the risk of a StarRupture happening soon, I'm going to go outside. I keep mashing the 2 key, wanting to bring up my assault rifle, but I haven't got it yet. Let's start building. Let's get some production going. So I'm going to go ahead and get an ore extractor up right away. Let's get it up there. And we're going to have it facing that way. My titanium is going to go out that direction. Alright, so I've got 3 on the nodes. By the way, when you go into build mode, you see these little blue symbols here, yeah?
detecting increased Rupture activity.
Speak of the
Prepare
devil.
yourselves for a wave.
Yep, so a wave's coming in. Wave's going to kill us. These blue things on the ground are where you place your mining things. So if you're ever wondering about that, it's an easy way to see where to set them.
Hey,
Well,
S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
These guys. Anyway, I wish these windows were bigger. They give us like this thin thing. I think they could have taken this, like, whatever it is down here out. I presume that's like, you know, all the innards and whatnot, environmental controls and stuff. I wish the window were like just
Dehydrated.
a little bit taller. Yep, I need water, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink some of my bulbs.
I
Right
advise
quick.
caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Thanks, Mom. Anyway. So, alright. While we're waiting for the StarRupture to happen, let me catch up on chat. At the rewind, is it a shooter? It is. Looks like you might run into Sam Porter Bridges out there. Don't shoot him. Right. And just to clarify, I've already played the game through, this is an early access game, and I've already played the early access once.
Rupture is eruption.
This is actually my second playthrough, which I decided to live stream. We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Extreme temperature detected.
So, what happened... This is gonna happen regularly. This is what they call StarRupture. These habitats will protect us, but the StarRupture... I'm gonna lower the temperature. We're not going outside, by the way. I'm not that stupid. But we can open the airlock. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's just a game glitch or what, but we can open the airlock and stand here at the doorway and look outside. But the entire planet has been incinerated. And then what's going to happen is the planet's going to regenerate itself and life's going to come back. This is actually critical because there's certain things you can do at these phases. Like, there's actually a certain fruit that you can only collect right after a StarRupture. For placing sulfur extraction, you can only do that right after a rupture. Now, you see the color is changing, yeah? It's starting to mellow down from that orange. When it turns to a gray, we're going to get a message that says the temperature is acceptable limits. And once that happens, we can step out there. And then the entire world is going to be ash. And then we're going to run, and we're going to grab some stuff. And I'll show you. I'll show you in a second.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
We're good. So I'm going to come out here, and I'm going to look for some orange glows. Oh, no, I don't see any. Oh, there's one. We're going to run over here and grab this. This is called Ignitium, and you use it to get data points. So we can constantly harvest this. I'm not going to run all over the map collecting these. We don't even have the time.
What is this?
This is Ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
So yeah, apparently it helps cool the base. You know, I missed that in the first playthrough. I don't recall using it for helping to control the base. I just turned it in for data. So it looks like the second playthrough I may end up there's some new stuff. Only a couple of them. There's one way over there. I'm not running all the way over there right now. We are too early in the game right now. And I can't be running too far from my base. I don't have a weapon. And when when a planet's like this ashen barren wasteland, there's no creatures attacking you. But when a planet regenerates, all those creatures will respawn. So I still don't want to be caught too off guard too far from my base until I get set up with weapons and ammo. So with that in mind, let me go ahead and set up my titanium. So we're going to go down here to my platforms tab. And I'm going to pick a spot. I think these rocks will be good for a height reference. Yeah, let's use this. So I'm going to build a platform here. And then I'm going to build a platform kind of... How are we doing on supplies? I got 420. But I got that bonus 1,000 from the supporter pack. I guess we could afford to go nuts on a platform. These cost 1 each, so I'm probably going to use all of that. Oh, building is not stable. It blow me. Oops. And now it looks like my game froze, but it didn't. It's just saving. Sometimes that happens. Autosave, I think, is every 5 minutes. So these platforms with the legs are needed every so distance to support the platforms without the legs. Now, I could just use the platforms with the legs, but sometimes I may want to get under here for something and crouch and whatever, but yeah. Anyway, so I'm just trying to keep it to where I can have access. Get up here. I don't want to really necessarily fall through any holes, so let's see if we can place one of these. There we go. And since that's there, okay. There we go. I'll just make it to where if I have to run up here real quick, I'm not going to just fall like it's stuck in a hole. That's never fun. I'm going to put this right about here. That should enable me to build out from it. Cool beans. All right. So what I'm doing, I'm basically building off the...
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
All right. I need to quit putting these platforms on the wrong side. Okay, so come out from there. There we go. Now we can do 3 wide. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making a platform that is going to be about as wide as these first two extractors. Ideally, I would have loved to line it up with all three of them, but I'm going to have to bring the belt from that one down here. The reason why on that is we need water, or we need hydration. We need those bulbs. As you can see, the water is dried up because of the incineration, but it's going to come back eventually. And then when it comes back, I'll get those bulbs popping up. But if I build a platform over the water, even if it doesn't have the legs coming down, anything that is physically over the water body will block stuff from growing under there. So I won't get any. If I build over the water, I'm going to be cheating myself out of hydration sources. So we want to keep that. So I'm going to kind of try to plan to come down here with everything. This digital cargo launcher is going to be critical for us leveling stuff up, and I will get to that in a bit. But for right now, I'm going to, first off, we need solar generators. So I'm going to actually stick a couple of solar generators back here because I'm going to build everything forward. So we'll pull our belts past this. And by the way, yes, I'm clipping into the ore, but it doesn't affect capacity or anything. These are infinite. These extraction points are infinite, so I'm not affecting anything by clipping a building into the ore a little bit. So I should have a little bit of power. Now, I need to pull stuff into a smelter. So I'm going to come over here, and since I don't have a drone yet, I want to get up on something there. I wonder if I can jump up there. Yes! Oh no! Come on! Really? Let's try a running jump at it. Yeah. Okay. We'll make do from right here. I'm going to rotate so that the arrows are going that way. That way we can put stuff into the smelter. By the way, if I do the right mouse key, it'll build like a wider version of it. But I'm going to just do the skinny because we're going to... Yeah. Why won't it let me bring it back one? Actually, no, I got to do the belt. So yeah, I do want it right there. So I'm going to put this smelter right there. We're going to make a row of them. Let's see. You could copy a building. Press the Z button when looking at a building. I don't know if that means copying the setting for it. Okay, 4 smelters should be good. 4 smelters should be an okay start. We with the capacity that the extractors are going to pump out, we could put a lot more smelters in. And let's take a look at that, by the way. So if I take a look at this extractor, it's going to pull stuff. It's going to pull 2 every 2 seconds. And I think this is a...
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Are you done chatting now? I'll be so glad when they're done chatting. It'd be cool. I'm hoping that in the future... Oh, by the way, this music that's starting is showing that all the green and everything is kind of coming back to the world. The world is regenerating itself. So we'll see, like, the water come back. You see that green down there? You can yeah, there's the water respawning. And it's going to slowly refill. So, yeah, this is basically the planet coming back to life. I have the music of the game turned off because I was gonna start Spotify. Oh God, I was gonna start Spotify. I was gonna have background music going for us, and I didn't. What am I thinking? Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna tab out here. I mean, I am gonna start Spotify because I wanted my background music going. And I forgot to start it. I've been playing in silence this whole time. That's my bad. I'm so sorry about that. So where is my hold on. I have to go to my library and I should have there should be a streaming playlist that won't get me copyright hits on here. Copyright free D&D music. I don't know if I want D&D music. You know what? Well, I thought I had my own streaming playlist that was like really long. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. Do we really even need music to be playing? Probably not. We probably really don't. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna go musicless for this first episode. Episode 2 will have background music, but I need to apparently I lost my playlist, so I need to put it back together. Let me catch up on chat. Oddly enough, Mama from Death Stranding was one of my passenger mods. Really? That's crazy. All right, so as I was starting to say earlier, before the chatter started, you can see kind of physical differences in this. There's 3 different types of ore. There's like a impure, there's a normal, and then there's a pure. Those 2 are impure, which is giving us 2 every 2 seconds. This one is a normal, which is giving us 4 every 2 seconds. And then if we get lucky, we find a pure node, which there are some over there in the distance. That gives us 8 every 2 seconds. So when you do the math, if I get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 every 2 seconds here, and the smelters produce at 2 every 2 seconds, then I could do 2, 4, 6, 8. So actually the 4 is perfect for these. I actually do have it perfect at the 4 right here. I'm going to put in a rail connector right here. This is the four-way rail connector. And I'm going to put one in front of each of these smelters. And I think I just screwed up. Did I just screw up? I just screwed up. Ah, for the love of... You know what? I have a solution for that. Yeah, I have a solution for that. We're going to do it this way. We're going to come over here. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to put a connector right... It looks funny floating, so I'm going to stick it down a bit. Yeah, that'll work. Let's actually put it like right here in the dirt. That'll work. And then I'm going to take a rail... Oh, it clips through there, doesn't it? Yeah, if I put it here.
Chris,
That'll
as
work.
an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Rupture behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
So now I've connected... Oh, by the way, these rails carry electricity. So by connecting this to the rail that's on the platform, which is connected to the power units, I now have power to my extractors. So the extractors are now running and filling themselves. What happened here? What the hell? Did not notice I did that before. All right. And then we're just going to connect these in a row. These are single direction. So that's why I had to loop that around instead of coming straight out. And now I'm going to connect these. and it should start smelting. So now we should start seeing stuff come out. We're going to start seeing ore come out of all these machines. This one I already set up. This one I need to queue. And basically what we're doing is we're making titanium bars. So this is going to be a titanium plant, and what I'm going to focus on here at this titanium plant will be strictly items that are made of titanium and only need titanium to make. That will be titanium bars to start off with. Then it's going to be titanium sheets, I think. We're going to be doing titanium sheets, titanium beams, and there's like a... I'm trying to think. There's titanium sheets, titanium beams. There's like a cage, like a square cube looking thing. I can't remember what it's called. We'll be producing that. And tubes. So those 4 items will be exclusively made at this plant and then shipped to my main base wherever I place it. I don't even know where I'm going to put my main base yet in this playthrough. But it's not going to be here. It's going to be closer to that way somewhere. But for right now, I'm just going to focus on the basics. All right. So now, this is all I could do. All I could do really is make bars. I can't do anything else yet until I kind of level. Now, we're going to put up a... one of these orbital cargo launchers. I'm going to put them all the way down here at the end. And I'm going to make it 3 wide so I can make a beam coming straight out toward it. Let's take a look. So Future Health Solutions wants Wolfram bars. Selenium Corporation wants titanium bars. Great. This will help us level up the first part. Griffith's Blue wants bars. Okay, so just Selenium and Griffiths want the bars. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, and by building those, I overdid my power, so we need to add more power, which not enough resources, no problem. Here's what I'm gonna do with that. We're gonna go back inside our thing over here. Oh no, did I not do a printer? I didn't build a printer, did I? Do I have enough resources to make a printer? Oh, I screwed myself on that. I have good news though. We started off with a printer. It just means I have to run back up to the ship. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to stop by the excavators on the way, and I'm gonna pick up all this titanium. Pick that up. I think I missed this one. So now I have like 3 stacks of titanium. Wolfram, I would have needed a little more. Oh, how am I doing on Wolfram? I got like 57. Let's grab a stack of Wolfram ore. Let's come over here. There's a little patch of it over here. I believe we can. We can't build an extractor on here, so I'm gonna. Wow, that's slow. But I'm just gonna bring it to a stack of 100. Now you see this bar? My thing gets hot after a while. So I have to cool it down. We're at 90 now. The parentheses tells us how much we got in the inventory. 5, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That gives us a stack right there. Those stacks are 100 each. We have to go make construction materials. We're going to go back to our pod for that. Usually the printer is one of the first things I build, and for some reason I spaced it out. And then we ran out of materials, which, you know, fortunately we started off close to here. So that saved me a lot of time. So when we craft stuff in the printer, we have a choice of making 1, we can make 10, we can make 100, or we could just do the max that's available. If I click max, we only had 100 of each. It's 1 and 1 on the ore and stuff. So now we have another 1,000 basic building material. So yeah, we're good to go again for building for a while. Honestly, I wish I would have grabbed another 100 wolfram and made 2 stacks, but that's all right. Let's correct this issue before we forget again and get a printer set up in our habitat over here. All right, so I'll just set it up here. Basic item. Actually, let's put it here. So basic item printer. And then now we could just come into our habitat and craft whatever we need. Let's see here. I want an analyzing station set up as well. I'm going to put it right here. And then, actually, no. Because I got something else. That's where I'm going to put the regeneration pod there. So, because of the shape of everything. So the analyzing station will stick right there. Can't do the crafting station. We got the corporate terminal already. So we are as far as we can get as far as habitat.
Biologist,
stuff.
As an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
All right, so now I have power. Now everything's up and running. So now I'm going to build belts coming out to my things out here. Oh, I'll just do it like this. By the way, you see how this one is yellow? That means it's full. It's not producing anymore. It's about to not be doing that. So if you recall, there were 2 corporations that were needing ore. Selenium and Griffiths. So we're going to do 2 and 2. We're going to do 2 Selenium and 2 Griffiths. And now you see everything's coming out of the smelters straight in here. And that's going to help us get our first level. I wish that leveling was this easy all the way through, but as we level up, it's going to demand more and more advanced items. Why is it? Apparently I didn't choose to... There we go. Great. Excellent. And it's wanting 200 for the project. I think Selenium wants 200 as well. Now, while it's doing that, if we come into our habitat and we look at our terminal, we can see these bars are going up as we level. So right now we're level 1 and everything, and we are 8% to level 2 in Selenium and 5% in the military one, Griffith's Blue. So while that's doing that, let's multitask and get our wolfram production up and running. Now the wolfram building that way, there's a lot of obstacles. We put the titanium, well, we didn't put it over there. That's where it was. So I think what I'm going to do for the Wolfram is I'm going to come out this way with it because there's a lot of open space where we could expand on the Wolfram production. So let's do that. So I'm going to get the extractors, or excavators, I'm sorry. The excavators up and running. They're not going to be powered because they're not connected to anything yet. And we also have, did I build my core in a good spot? I think there's another thing over here. Yay, it is inside it. So we could actually do 4 Wolframs, which will be kind of cool. Now, this one I'm going to do a little bit different. Because of the way the titanium was laid out, I couldn't really do it like this with the titanium. But with the Wolfram is on the ground pretty much flush. So the smelters, instead of doing like a platform and then doing all the smelters in a row, I'm going to take all the smelters and I'm just going to stick a smelter right in front of each extractor. And so each, yeah. Oh, I can't really do that with this one, can I? Oh well. I can do it with this one. That'll work. It's just, I don't know. It's just the way the terrain was. It was like putting it up on a platform. By the way, the suggested height isn't always necessary. See, I could lower it into the rock. In fact, I could. Well, I can't lower it that far, but I can lower it that far without it creating clipping issues. So, actually, I'm gonna lower this one a bit. That is a bit extreme. Try and get it even-ish with the... There we go. I don't know why the other one built so high. Looks like I am... Wait, how am I doing on construction mats? Wow, I'm down to 95 already? Jeez, I'm using a lot of mats.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Alright, I'm going to build a power generator just for this one. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and get a belt. Whoops. Running into... What in the world? Building can't be placed. Why? Is it the angle? Nah. I wonder if it's because I ran out of mats again. Hold on. Oh, I put the smelter backwards. Oh, did I do that on all of them? Oh, my word. Whoops. Smelter, not the excavator. Let's turn this around. That was fun. That was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Alright. Now, I'm not going to activate the smelter yet, but because the solar generator is attached, the solar generators cannot connect directly to the excavators. It's kind of weird. None of the power things can, because they don't have like a platform that transfers power. So in order to power your excavators, you have to have some sort of belt, even if it's not attached to an excavator. If I wanted to, I could have just put a pillar here and connected that, and that would have transferred the power. I don't know, maybe that, I don't know if they'll like change it later on to where they're on more linear platforms, but it may be because of the way the nodes are placed on the world. But yeah, it's a thing. All right, so what I did there, because I didn't activate that, that ore is going to pull a stack of wolfram for me. I'm going to come over here. Yeah, oh wait, no, I did this one correctly. I think it was just that one ended up backwards. This one I'm gonna have to finagle. You know what? I'm gonna do this because that is such a weird. Yeah, we could do that. Well, it's as broad as it is long. We'll just make do. We'll have a belt. We'll just do everything off to the side for that one. Then this smelter is correct. All right. Now, this thing stopped, which means it's full, which means I could grab a stack of wolfram, then it's going to start again. Since I got that up, I'm going to go ahead and start this thing making the blocks. And we ran out of construction stuff, so I can take that stack of wolfram and we're going to go to our printer. And we're going to make another... looks like I got another couple thousand building supplies. Or 1,000. I got 1,000. So a stack of ore... A stack each of ore will give you 1,000 building supplies. Let's take this smelter for this thing and put it... Oh. Can I put it there? Oh, it will kind of line up, won't it? But the exit thing is going to clip into that rock. So I'm going to actually bring it over here a bit at an angle. Let's put it there. And then we're going to take the power stations for each. Oh. Starlight obstructed. Oh, you can't build these in a shade? Oh, I did not know. You know, the last playthrough, I never... That was never a thing. Alrighty then. Oh, we can power this one at least. Let's get that making some bricks. I'm gonna have to rethink this one.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Alright, let's put a platform under there. Whoa, what was that? That was... Oh, right.
Hey, the
Yep.
intro thing.
You know, I was trying to look up, so apparently we can disable that for a particular channel. So for the live channel, I could disable the soundboard, but admin rules, so my moderators, I can't do it. It won't let me edit on the admins. It's really weird. All right,
Wow.
so we're going to build a power station. Now this should be in the sun, so now we should be... It still says Starlight. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, and then because the platform's connected, this has power here. Now I can take a belt.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
So you heard that. That basically means that my titanium, I think, finished. I still have to do the wolfram for the other two, and I'm going to get that going before I go collect that reward.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Yes, and that makes me very happy because we're going to go get weapons now. Well, we're going to get our first weapon, which is a pistol. Oh, did I attach the belt? I did, but I don't think I started the... Yep, let's get it making bars. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, again, I'm not doing a full platform yet for this production. We're going to worry about that in a minute. Right now, I just want to get leveled up real quick. So I'm just going to cheat the... What the hell? Let's try that again. I had it facing the wrong direction. And then we'll put another power station here. There we go. Now we're good to go again. Now we're going to work on future health solutions. I'm going to put the bars in for that. Then we're going to come over here now because I now know that I need 2 power stations for this particular setup. We'll stick another power station on there. We're going to come over here and, whoops. Do another orbital cargo launcher here. And then I'll just do a belt into there. And let's see, Selenium, Griffiths, Moon Energy. So we're going to do this one to Moon Energy. We'll do another power core here. Starlight obstructed. No problem. We'll put it over here. And then put the whatchamacallit over here. It may clip into these rocks. We may have to get creative with this one. I believe I don't think that rocks. Yep, nope, we're good. So, Clever Robotics will be this one. And then we have a spare. We have this extractor, or this smelter over here, which I'll put a power thing on it. And we'll do a core. Or, not a core, a shipping thing. And we'll throw a belt on it.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
On the moon, Mars, but mainly from my dad.
You worked together?
Only on Earth. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
So I did the
Dehydrated.
All right, jeez. I did the second one as...
Nice.
I had to use a lot of these to get up. I need to go collect some food again probably here pretty soon, but I'm still good for the moment. Anyway, future health I focused on to get the regeneration chamber and med tool. What was the other thing I wanted to focus on? We got the pistol now. Oh, right. It was the map. It was Moon Energy for the map. And it was Moon Energy that I did on that, right? Wasn't it? Let's see. I hope it was Moon Energy. No. I want to focus on Moon Energy, so I'm switching it to Moon Energy. Alright, now, the titanium finished. So, what we're going to do, we need to come back in here, and as you can see, we got a couple of exclamation marks. The fabricator, I can now make. So, now we could get our titanium and wolfram productions going to the next level. And now
You've
I can
just
also...
unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Huh. Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you giving it to us? This is a
weird.
peaceful mission.
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Anyway, so... What was I saying? Oh, that was weird, because when it gave me the pistol, it took away my mouse cursor to get around this menu. So I had to tab out of the game and tab back in. Our next one is a grenade, but I still want to focus on Griffith's Blue to get this equipment upgrade station, because I really want that assault rifle. I really want that assault rifle. But for now, we need ammo. We don't have ammo. We got the pistol,
I'm out.
but we don't have any ammo. So we need to make some. And to make ammo. Oh, I need to do the recipe for it. But we need a recipe crafting station, which I don't have until I get... I keep hitting escape instead of tabs at the left. Right. Moon energy, when it gets up there, I could do the recipe station and then get the ammo. So I've got a pistol, but I'm still screwed for ammo until... Yeah. By the way, this analyzing station we can use to get, like, data points, which will also... Right now we have 0. We have nothing. But the supporter pack gave me these USB sticks. The primary purpose of these USB sticks is to do that. So by putting that in, I'm going to get 10,000 data points to start off with. You only get that if you buy the supporter pack. That will come in handy. Pistol whipping for a while, says Roy. Yeah, pistol whipping. Yeah. I'm going to be... now, I can use my mining tool as a weapon. So there is that. And this ignitium, it says raw material limited availability, but every time a thing occurs, what do you call it, that StarRupture occurs, you could go out and collect it. Now, my first playthrough, I made the mistake and I dumped a bunch of ignitium. Ignitium is how the game pronounced it. So I guess ignitium into the analyzing station, get data points because they were like 420 each. But then I found out later on I needed them for crafting mats, or crafting, not crafting mats, but for crafting research. So I'm going to hold on to them for right now. If I desperately need some data points for something, then I'll worry about that. We haven't got personal storage yet, have we? Not yet. That's what we're leveling up now. But now we have the fabricator, which is going to help us get some more titanium worked up. By the way, I'm going to come out here to... How am I doing on... Yeah, so I'm going to come out here. I'm going to grab a stack. I'm going to grab a couple of stacks of titanium.
I can use this.
And I'm going to come grab a couple stacks of wolfram. Because I'm going to make another chunk of building mats. By the way, when you hit max, it creates only a stack, so I had to hit it twice. Now we have a couple of thousand building mats, so I should be good to come out here. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to disconnect my belts from our things. That's why I built these out so far, because we're making room to do a little bit of production type stuff here. All right, and then I'm going to start putting up fabricators. And I'm going to put a fabricator in front of each smelter as well. Yeah, because, I mean, they're all just going to use bricks anyway, so... And I'm just going to have each smelter dedicated to, I'm going to, oh, we need more power. Again, like Tim the Toolman Taylor says, more power. I only needed one to get everything up and running, but I'm making 3 because we can. All right. Let's belt these in. And then start making titanium level stuff. So on this, titanium rod needs titanium bars. We're also going to be using these other ones eventually for the beams and the tubes And those are actually the tubes will be another row of fabricators. We're going to put another couple of fabricators up front. So beams and sheets we'll be making eventually. But for now, I'm going to put all of these making rods. And then let's take a look at what our next upgrades are going to be.
I can use that.
So, we need bars and rods for the selenium. So, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a loop in front of these bad boys. And then I'm going to come out here with this. This really sucks without the drone. I can't wait to get the drone. Really? Because I can't look up to see what it looks like. I have to stand back a little bit. That's just all I got. This is... God, that sucked. You know what?
Great work.
Oh, that takes 10 though.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving
Oh, screw it. You know what?
items.
10 isn't that much.
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Yeah, we'll just do it like this. I ain't gonna stress about that. Because I've got plenty of ore. I've got an infinite amount of ore, so I can keep running back and forth making construction mats. And I will just make a loop here. And then we're going to connect these in. So that first round of research was easy. Now it's like throwing us for a loop, wanting to... Oh, you know what? I forgot. No, it's an either or thing. It's having me choose... I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. It's having me choose bars or rods. It's early in the morning, okay? So I didn't even need to do that loop, but the loop will come in handy later on, trust me. We still needed to do that. It will just become obvious later. Griffith's blue. We could do titanium rods or we could do wolfram wire. And it looks like each adds +5. It tells you kind of down into... So this is why I chose the rods for this, because each input of rod adds +5 XP, but the bars only add +1. Griffith's blue, I have a choice of each. So I'm going to do the rods since we're already here and we're established. And then...
That's just what I need.
I recommend
let's see,
finding
future
a
health
safe place.
it has to be the wolfram wire. Moon energy. Oh, it's still leveling up over there. And so is clever robotics. So we'll wait till those level... Why is that going so slow? So another rupture is about to happen, by the way. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna get these two going. And now everything's gonna be leveling up on that. Except it's not, because it's about to come to a halt. Because when a rupture happens, my whole base overheats and it pauses for a while. So we're going to come in here, we're going to go up to my observation deck, and we're going to look at the sun, because that's always great on the ice. 0. Man, I really need to get... I need to get that crafting recipe unlocked. Roika says, how long is a playthrough? Well, I guess it just depends on my stream time and how well I do this second playthrough. My first playthrough, I got about 70 hours in, and I just basically finished everything. By the way, Scott.
Yeah.
I did this as friends only on multiplayer. You can join if you want. I don't know if it'll... I don't know if the mods work on multiplayer or not. If so, I may need to send you my mods real quick. But that'll be a good thing to test out on the stream, because then other people will know.
Rupture's
Okay.
core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
That's too bright. I'm going downstairs. All right, so... Analyzing station. I don't think I picked up anything else. I've still got 10,000 data points, so I'm going to hold off on analyzing anything for now. Looks like Future Health Solutions. Ah, yay! Gave me my regeneration chamber. So while we're waiting on the planet to cool off, yeah. By the way, I can also kind of cheat and level up using some of these data points. But, I mean, the earlier levels are so easy to get, it's just not even worth it. It's not worth giving up data points for that. I'd rather use the data points for my crafting recipes. I'm going to cool off the door, and we're going to open it. It's almost there. It's almost cool enough. Running around with a pistol with no ammo, because I don't have a crafting recipe. Wait, do I? Do I not?
Planetary temperature within
What did I need to-
acceptable parameters.
Oh, because I need the... Let's see. I got the regeneration chamber now, and I'm going to set it
Your
here.
printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Love that conversation. Okay, I've got some new things here. I've got a pillar. I've got shallow stairs. I've got an extendable walkway. Wait, didn't I have all this stuff before? I guess I had exclamation marks, huh? I just never cleared them. Okay, let's see if there's any ignition near our... yeah, there is. We'll go ahead and grab this. Oh, there's a bunch. Yay, let's grab these. So again, for anybody that may have joined a little late, these you get right after a Rupture, and they fade out after the planet regenerates, so you want to grab them rather quickly. I don't see any others. They're all over the planet, but I'm not running that far right now. Some helium right here. I'm gonna grab it. Helium I will grab whenever I see it. I'm not gonna worry about all this other stuff because we're mining it with the stuff, so I'm not gonna waste inventory space on that. Oh, we got some magnesium over here though. I'll go grab that. But helium, I'm gonna be needing helium probably sooner than I get a base set up for it. So any helium that I come across, I will grab that. And meteor hearts. Oh, wow. Nice. Got 3 of them over here. It looks like each one gives us 3 ignition. So we got some ignition and hydrogen. Or helium. I keep saying hydrogen. I was overheated. Okay. Cool beans. Got this too. How's my inventory doing? Oh, my inventory space. I can't wait to get the storage. I get those personal storages. I am going crazy ham on building shit. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna head back to the base now. Start focusing on our production again. Oh, I gotta level up in movement. Yay. Alright, so this is now... I don't... this I'm gonna have to change now. Now I'm gonna start... I'm gonna break these down. And now I'm gonna start... let's see. That one's done too. So let's do that. Oh, apparently my inventory was full, so I just dropped stuff on the ground back there. Yeah. Alright, well, anyway. So, wait, did I get a couple of things? Oh, we got magnesium right here. Let's go ahead and grab this, too. I don't see any more. Suppose just add some helium. Oh, didn't have enough space for the... Is there anything I could drop? I don't need the bars. I'm going to drop those. We're making the bars in abundance. That's expendable. The helium isn't. Do you want to allow public and private networks access this app?
That's
Why is it...
me, apparently. That's me.
Wow. That was weird. Did it make you
Gal,
install mods?
Do I have access to the doctor's research?
Huh.
Your rights were written down.
I wonder if you
and
automatically
presented to you
use
as
whatever
Appendix
perks I have on my
6A
map
in
because
your
you're connected.
contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Alright,
Exactly.
so now I need to build my Wolfram base. But that answers that. We don't have to sync up. It may be that the mods are not even active.
Or is it? I don't know.
I haven't
And I
been...
take it you're the soldier right now? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
taken
the
by
soldier.
fate.
Ah, so that answers that.
Yeah.
Let's do... Just gonna do this. Alright, so we got 2 extractors over here. We got...
Damn it. No controller support.
one
Yeah,
there.
do keyboard and mouse.
No controller support? Is it because it's
Right.
multiplayer?
No, I don't think it had. The game is. Is this? Yeah, it won't let me use.
Oh yeah,
controller
you haven't
mouse.
even played the game yet, have you?
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Scott here is playing the game for the first time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's get up here where we can see better. I am just gonna do it with the pillars. I can't be bothered. Because it only takes one to build the pillar versus non-pillar. I just am preventing me. So building it with the pillars, though, prevents you from walking underneath it like so. So now I'm like creating a big wall. But I could create like corridors if I have to quickly get to the other side and I'm down below. So I'll just take this and create like that, like a bridge. And then we'll go from there. All right. Let's build off to this side. Damn. That was actually kind of neat. I was able to build that right out. And then we'll do our bridge. And we'll expand that further later. Right now, I'm probably using up a ton of resources to do this craziness, but... Cool beans. So this is going to be my Wolfram production. Due to the layout of the Wolfram nodes, I'm going to have to get kind of weird with the belt system to get stuff into here. The smelters are going to stay attached to the things, so I'm just going to start with fabricators when I get out here. And then I'm going to build another platform area back here in the rear. And this is going to be where I expand my power as I need it. So, yeah, this will be dedicated to a power area. So the fabricators are going to start being built out here. So let's get some fabricators built. I'm going to build 4 fabricators. And since we got the one smelter right there, what's going on? Building is colliding with another building. Oh no, is it because I used the... Oh wait, no, it was just down one. I was like, wait a minute, I should have been able to build it right on the platform, but... Alright. Okay, so we are now committed to this location for fabricators. And I'm going to build another one over...
You were
That was some
right,
good
Gal.
training.
That was frightening. Such power.
What? Okay, well, I leveled up in something, which was the good training, but then the scientist was freaking out about power or something like that.
I'm a scientist. That's what I'm talking.
Stop freaking out then. Just can't find good help these days, guys.
You do have pistol ammo now. I just made a bunch.
I can do pistol ammo?
I did. I was able to craft it.
Oh, wait. It's the assault rifle ammo I need the thing for.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this belt back here. Straight out to like here. And then just have it angle over to... Should I do a loop? You know what? I'll do a loop. I'll do a loop. Oh. I don't know if that's going to interfere or not. Let's see if it works. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to 1 below the platform every time, but... What in the world? Okay, so for this, we're gonna connect it in, and this is gonna come to the right, loop around, and go to the left. Oh, this one built out. I didn't even see that. We good now?
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Really?
You've completed another order, and your
I was like, wait a minute, what
reward
was
is waiting
blocking
in the
my
corporate
walking?
terminal.
Alright, completed more research, huh?
Yeah, you are now inventory upgraded. Just got finished. You now
Yay.
have +8.
Ah, yes.
Wow!
You-
You have
Here's another
fulfilled
one.
another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Grenade.
Right on. What I'm really
You have
waiting
a
on
couple
is
more here shortly.
Okay, we're gonna do this one. It does interfere with that.
Let's see. Let's see. Furnace is next on Selenium. What's it need? Let's see.
I got an idea for you.
Titanium sheet or titanium rod?
Really? Oh, but if I set it back like 1. Actually, no. Hold on. This one's gonna go into there. Yeah. And then the others will bring in... Oh, I have an idea. This is going to be a messy spaghetti. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be a whole ton of screwed up SpaghettiOs. Alright. Think I got this.
What do you want to start? You want to... Oh, but...
Right now, I want anything started that could be started. But, oh, wait. Hold on, actually. Hold on. Where are you at? The titanium?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at what's needed.
That furnace is next to selenium. I think it just needs rods or sheets. I
Let's
think
see.
when I looked at it, it's in my inventory.
We're gonna do sheet. See what I did there. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to make a row of fabricators. Because, okay, so these were making rods, yeah? But I want to leave these up for rod production for the rest of the game. So I'm going to create another loop of fabricators, and these are going to be focused on sheets. It's kind of a sheety thing to do. I couldn't help it. What's going on here? What the world? Okay, you are seriously irking me right now. It keeps like jumping. Like, what in the world?
Yeah, I can see you placing that. It does show up for the other player.
Oh, it was there for like one fraction of a second. I can't wait to get the drone. That was a shitty pun. Let's try this. I am going to get this sucker set here. Oh, now it'll do it. That was weird. Something about those tiles really did not want it to go there. Oh, not enough resources. Running to the building. Oh, running out of the building. I need to grab. All right, so I need. Let's just grab a stack. Well, let's grab a couple stacks. Let's get greedy. Let's grab 3 stacks. The hell was that?
Okay, you hear me mining?
Oh, is that you? Oh,
Yeah,
yes. Somebody was telling me that in multiplayer, like, the sound of mining comes through everybody.
For you, at least as your host. That was me that said that.
Just remember, we're making wolfram and we're making titanium, so don't waste your inventory space on that. Otherwise, you're just robbing yourself of inventory space.
I'm picking up the food right now.
But if you see helium, snag that shit. Definitely snag helium.
Oh, okay, I got water too.
Alright, so I should have enough to make a whole shit ton of building
Ooh, as
maps.
soon as I hit escape, I can see the controls. That's nice.
Alright. Max.
Easy.
Plus some.
Download it.
That works for me. We are good to go on building mats for a minute. Now that I lost focus. Oh yeah, we were doing the titanium plant.
How do you pull inventory up? This.
Alright, it was a fabricator. Inventory is tab key.
Oh, tab. Okay. Yeah, when I came in, it gave me actually gave me a bunch of stuff. It gave me a whole bunch of basic building materials.
Yeah, that was
intermediate.
from the supporter pack, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Did you get a bunch of LEMs and some war bonds and stuff?
Yeah.
Yep, that was the supporter pack.
Oh yeah, I forgot I bought that. 11 magnetite hearts. Oh, I got another one because I trained one, but I had 10. Yeah, I forgot if I bought that thing.
Alright, so you guys remember when I made this loop and I was doing it for something else, but then I was like, oh, I didn't need that, but I'm going to leave it because we'll need it later? Now you see why we needed it later. And then I'm going to build another loop around over here eventually, but for the moment, I'm just going to leave this like this. We need more power for the titanium plant, so I'm going to come over here and add some more off to this side. What the hell? Oh, did I get it off center somehow? Wait. Oh, I did. Alright, well. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I've got power and that's what I'm worried about. And I'm just going to build this platform out here to accommodate the loops that we're doing. And then we are going to start making something we can't make because I don't have the recipe. Oh. And I need the... Oh, wait. I got the level ups. So let's go collect some level ups because now we should be able to start doing recipes. So let's figure that out. All right. So I'm going to collect... Oh, did you collect them already, Scott?
I think some do.
Wait.
I've already cleaned 2 of the items. Yeah, you're still waiting on those 2.
Oh, I'm still waiting on these 2? Wow, that is taking a long time. Why is it?
It stopped.
You know what? I'm just going to use some... I could easily use a couple of 100 data points, but I'm not going to. I want to troubleshoot. I like when stuff works. I got to have stuff working.
They were loading up earlier.
Slowly. Oh, I disconnected them. I disconnected them to put in a new fabricator row.
Ah.
Durr. All right. That was all me. All right. So we're going to make this loop come around here and connect in. And Scott, if you could...
What?
I realized you weren't standing right here. I already got it.
Okay.
I was going to have you connect these, but I'm right here. And it was quick to do, so... Oh, no, I didn't interrupt it. That's right. Those 2 were using Wolfram stuff. What's going on over here?
Preference where you want me to put my chamber in it? No, I guess yours is occupied.
Oh wait, I didn't do the things yet. Oh, the little I need to rebuild the launchers over here. I took them. That's what happened. I interrupted it. I took down the launchers to... Or no, I didn't. Just this launcher's not connected. Let's... Oh wait, I never put the smelter on here. Duh. Yeah, that's wanting bricks. Or I did have a smelter. Where'd the smelter? What happened to the smelter here? Did I break down the smelter? What happened here? That's probably what happened. I accidentally popped a smelter for some reason. That's weird. Well, that was my bad then, I guess. I'm very confused as to what happened, but we'll roll with it. Alright, let's get this stuff rolling so we can finish getting our thing there. Did I do the same thing over here? I think I did. I think that's what happened. I jumped the gun, and I think on this one I broke down the freaking whatchamacallit before it was done.
Dehydrated.
Oh, whatever. Dehydrated. Drink some bulbs.
Thirst quenched.
Bulbs, drink some more bulbs. Drinking bulbs. Drinking bulbs. Eating weird stuff. Oh, okay. I need to go hunt some food. Alright, stop everything because survival comes first, so we're gonna go food hunting. At least we don't have to go far for that. The food is pretty common, it's all over the place. The water's a little bit more of an issue.
Acquired.
But yeah. Oh, here we go.
Come here.
Let's actually run around, see if I could get like a stack each.
Your moon energy is going to be finished here in a second.
Cool.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
And Moon Energy does what?
Yeah,
What
it was the
what are
recipe
we-
station.
Yes! Get it! Claim that shit.
Got it.
And if you could build a recipe station right next to the whatever's next to the, or whatever's across from the airlock, the printing
Okay, yeah.
station. Yeah, put the recipe right next to the printing station.
All right.
Make sure it's against the wall, not in the middle of the tile.
Yeah. Placed.
Wow, no gourds over here at all. How am I doing on drink gourds? 19. Oof. Well, if I get desperate, I can run over and fight some spiders for that, but right now. What do we need to make ammo? Isn't that rods?
It's in the recipe station.
No, for the pistol ammo.
Just basic building material.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I made 2 stacks. I got a stack of. Yeah, it just.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ammo. 24 rounds. Yep, the mods are working. At least for me. How many rounds are in your pistol, Scott?
22 right now. I took a couple.
So,
I had
yeah, the
24,
mods... So, if you're on my game playing, the mods work for you. Without you having to have them installed. Because the default for the pistol is 8. So now I got a 24 round mag. Now I feel more confident to run out here, and I got to continue production back there. But for the moment, I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? I am gonna get the plates going. Hold on. We're gonna get the plates going, and then we're gonna go grab some resources. So. Oh, but the plates. Oh, that's what I was waiting on the crafting station for. What do we need to get that? So the crafting station, or the recipe station. We're gonna look at the fabricator, and I need. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna insert these and get the basic building material. Now we can automate that getting built, and I am going to do that. We're going to create a special thing for that right here next to the habitat, but I will do that momentarily, and that will help us keep up on construction materials. So what else in the fabricator? I can insert some blocks. Looks like I've got 98, but to make titanium beams, so I need 1,200 beams. I'm going to go grab those from the smelters. I could grab 400 right now because we got 4 smelters and they should be full.
Huh, yes.
Sometimes they stop at 99. I don't know why. That really throws me off. All right, I got to wait for those to fill up again. While they're doing that, I got enough to at least do the one. So we're gonna get... Let's see. I'm not ready for the beams yet, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop 200 data points and get the sheets going. Oh, I didn't have enough for the... Really? 600, 600 is 12. Oh, but I only have 400. Whoops, I grabbed rods by accident. Alright, I should have enough to unlock the sheets and get those started in the production line. I'm gonna prioritize that. I'll go back later for the other one. So we're gonna take these sheets and get the recipe unlocked. It's like I need and then I need blueprints for everything. Oh wait, except for applicators. Oh, well, I need blueprint to unlock that, and I need that to unlock the applicator, so in essence, it still depends on the blue. So we're getting to the point, guys. We're going to have to start exploring out in the world instead of being cozy here at our little safe spot. Okay, so now ore should start coming around on the loop here. Unfortunately, the ore is going to be kind of slow. What I really need is I need to get to the titanium thing with the pure node, and the nearest pure node is. Hold on a second. I've got an interactive map. I can look at this. Find out where. Spawn point. There it is. All right. Right behind us. So there's a pure node. And by the way, I don't know if I can show this on the screen or not. Yeah, all right, it's showing the screen. So here I'm at a spot or at a site. This is starrupture.tools/map, and I'm going to put the link in the chat in case you guys want to check it out as well. This is an interactive map, and I can pretty much, if I click show all, it shows everything that's in the StarRupture world. This is a handy resource, but I'm gonna hide all. One, because it's lagging like crazy. I'm doing that, but two, I'm gonna do the spawn point. If you do the spawn point, this white marker is where we started. So right here is where we built the titanium, and right here is where I got the wool from, and my habitat is just kind of sitting between the two, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm looking for pure titanium. There's 2 pure titanium nodes literally right behind us. I think what I want to do is I want to go there and build a secondary titanium base, which will produce a lot faster so that we can actually make a full titanium production line. And this will be my primary titanium base right here. This got us started, but it's not enough. I need these pure nodes. If I do normal titanium, there's a couple of normal titanium modes there as well, and 2 impure. We got 6 nodes. 2 of them are pure. Guys, that is insane. That'll be all my titanium needs right there. All of them. Let's go for it. So we might end up in some combat for this, but we're going to go for it. Before I do that, actually, I'm gonna do something over here. We're gonna... Please, are there any more bulbs? Did any more bulbs? No. Scott, how are you doing on hydration bulbs?
I got a few bulbs on me.
A few? Like, define a few.
Yeah.
Give me a number.
3. And I
Oh,
got
gee,
the,
nope.
4 carrots.
All right, come with me. I'm out here right in front of the titanium plant.
Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
I'm by the launchers for the titanium.
Okay. I finished your self-storage. personal
Cool.
storage.
That will come
You
in
had it
handy.
stopped.
But right
Yeah, for
now
some
we
reason-
gotta get you some bulbs, and I'm running low as well, so we both need bulbs. So we're gonna run this way. You got your pistol, right?
Yeah.
'Cause we're gonna need them for this. There's gonna be critters over here. Oh, food. I'm good on food though. Grab that food for yourself. And then I'm gonna grab some of this food. I'm also gonna grab this. Grab you some of that food right there.
That's a snack. Come here.
I can hear what you're saying. That's funny. That's a snack. And I'm gonna grab a few of these as well.
Okay, so it's not shared. At least it
No,
answers
it's
that
not shared.
question.
That's why I was. All right. So here's how we're gonna do this, so that we both get bulbs. You're gonna go left along the edge of the water. I'm gonna go right, and we'll meet on the other end. Just grab whatever of these blue bulbs, as
Yeah,
many of
that's
them as you can for yourself. There should be some spiders right over here, so I'm gonna get my pistol out. They should be over
yeah,
here by me. I don't think they're gonna be over there by you, but I should have some spiders right over here by where I'm at.
Yeah, my
Matter of fact-
pistol is out and at the ready.
I think I heard them. Found myself a crashed drone, so that gave me some data points. And I ran out
But
of
at
bulbs
least we
already.
can at least we can share, so I ain't like anything extra.
Oh, yeah.
Like if I just stockpiling food and all that, I can go through.
I don't know if those nodes are pure or not either. Let's look at that. Let's take a look at that map real quick. Hopefully I don't get jumped by spiders. No,
Not sexy
those
anymore.
are just normal. Yeah. I ain't gonna mess with those. So there's some normals up there, but I'm not gonna jack with them. The terrain kind of sucks for building up there anyway. I don't remember what the terrain's like at this titanium I'm gonna go to. But oh well. All right,
Yeah,
Scott, you ready
actually-
for some combat?
Oh, you're gonna turn that thing on?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this on.
Uh,
So these up here, by the way, guys, we'll see these all over the map. This is a oh, there's a dead body here. If you see dead bodies, always loot them. Aqua fluid and
Gotcha.
a data core. Anyway, when I trigger this, we're gonna get waves of attacks. But once it's done, let's take. Oh, I don't have the map yet. All right. Well,
Oh yeah, we gotta get the map.
yeah. I think we can
Ah.
still use this. Oh, map required. We can't even use it until we
Yeah.
get the map. I think we can both hit this at once. Not sure.
I think so.
Apparently so.
I didn't know it was.
Oh, really? I guess it was just a kind of a weak one. How am I doing on inventory? I'm doing terrible on inventory. All right, that's
Quiet.
all the food I'm grabbing. If you see any more on the way, it's all yours. Oh, the purple things, definitely grab them, no Scott, please.
Oh, the healing.
Yeah,
the
because
healing thing.
it's gonna be a while before we get to where we're doing helium. So I want to grab what I can. What can I sacrifice?
We
I'm gonna-
need to.
I'm gonna drop the
Where
ore.
are you?
It dropped the ore on top of the plant. That's hilarious.
Where are you?
I'm toward the base.
Oh, okay.
It'd be cool if they had like some sort of indicator to show where we are.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
Oh, there you are. I guess we can see each other. Like, you get to a certain distance, I can see your name tag.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I don't know if you... At least
Got
you were
it.
able to grab that. My inventory was full. Grab that food for yourself. Grab all that.
That's a snack.
Stock up. Because we're gonna go explore. There's another bulb over here. Oh, I didn't know that about this little water puddle. One bulb.
Like I said, now we can pick personal storage, so at least we can. Like,
I'm also gonna
it.
stock. I'm gonna use personal storage. I'm gonna clear out my inventory a little bit, Scott, and then we are going to. Oh, I started the iron plates, but I didn't start the research.
Yeah, I won't get any of the research is running. I didn't start anything for the wolf run too.
All right, so
That
we're
will
gonna do
unlock
Selenium
the-
Corporation sheets.
So you can next one
Griffith's
unlocks
blue sheets.
the conveyor storage or the storage for the.
We need to get a calcium thing. We were over right by it too. We should have did it while we were over there. Get some calcium going for the moon energy. Damn it. And I think moon energy is the one I need for the map.
I'm gonna send this one to more Wolfram bars. It unlocks the second that storage unit for the conveyors.
Yeah, give me just a second. Dang it.
So it's
Moon
working now.
energy. Yeah, I want that map. We're gonna go set up right now. Before we go set up that secondary or that blah. Let me rephrase that. Before we go set up our main titanium, I'm gonna stock up on building mats. We're gonna go build a calcium place because we need that badly.
All right, I got some building also, and apparently some calcium too. Which way did you head? Oh,
I'm at the Wolfram place.
Yeah, I see you. I turned around and saw a glow thing. A glowy thingy.
This Wolfram area is just gonna be a spaghetti mess from hell, but yeah. Alright, so that should be leveling up something. So I gotta do some launchers out here. Stick them right there. That probably dropped the power, didn't it? Oh, I still have power. Oh, great. Do I have anything else that's needing... Okay, so we need Wolfram wire. What can we produce here? Wolfram wire. There it is. Gonna make all these, make Wolfram wire. Okay, so now we have production started on a Wolfram wire. I'm going to...
When I started my service, we didn't have extra-dimensional backpacks. We had to carry everything on our backs.
Are you serious? It still won't... Oh, wait. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put it one closer. Whoops. Okay. I forgot to do this. So I'm going to click the middle mouse button, yeah? And that will allow me to raise this up so it goes above the other belts. You see the height difference there? So that will come in handy for what I'm about to do. Then I'm going to spaghetti this over that and into here. Maybe. Oh, because, yeah, everything's going into here for the... research. Okay. And that won't be there forever, but... Okay, is this other one creating, though? I don't see any ore coming out of it. No, what's going on with you? Wolfram bars. Wolfram bars should be coming along this and across those intersections. It should go right across here. Okay. Oh! Freaking dirt! There we go. Two of my freaking... Okay. Now we should start seeing a hole. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. We have all kinds coming at us now. Yep, there comes the... Alright. Great. That's beautiful. Beautiful. That is purtiful. Oof. Alright. That will drive me nuts. There we go. So now... Let's get some production going here. And then this needed the Wolfram wire for the next thing up at Future Health. Clever Robotics needs Wolfram wire. Moon Energy needs calcium. Griffiths needs Wolfram. Oh, wait, we're doing the plates over there, so...
I'm detecting increased Rupture
Selenium needs titanium
Prepare
sheets.
for a wave.
So we're doing titanium sheets for selenium and graffiti. Scott, get in the habitat now.
I am.
And I'm gonna do this. Whoops. And do this. Alright. So we got 2 needing titanium, 2 needing wolfram, and 1 needing calcium, which we can't do until after this wave. But we're going to take advantage of that. Like, while we're in here, I'm going to make myself useful. And I'm going to... Well, first I need to do inventory management. So we're going to come up here.
I got
Actually,
some storage boxes up top.
I'm going to put 1 down here for stuff that I need immediately for crafting.
Right. But I was like, I watched you. I was like, yeah, you don't even make the second storage area.
I'm just going to use this as staging, and I'm just going to offload. Whoops, I want to keep
Nice.
that. Oh, let's go over here to the analyzing station. We'll get rid of this memory module for 2,100 data points. Nice. And then we have this logic board, giving us another 2,400.
Data collected.
Oh, beautiful. Now, you probably think, that's a lot of data points, Faye. Those, when we get to a point where we're really rolling along on the recipes, that's going to burn out really, really quick. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm just going to chuck this stuff in here. I don't need it anymore. I do need that.
Oh, what were we putting in there? The supporter... Is that what you use the supporter inventory? Introductory data?
No, I'm just... oh, for this?
The analyzing.
Yes.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Let's see here. I'm keeping the consumables for myself. I can keep the calcium ore, or put the calcium ore in there.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ooh, toasty out there.
Just a bit. We already watched it once, so yeah, that's why I'm not watching it again. Okay, so now I have enough room. I'm gonna stock up like a madman on building materials, which Oh, I need 4 to do it.
This
There's more
data will
data
be
points.
useful.
Oh, cool. How many did we get?
10,000.
Damn! Oh, yeah, because the supporter pack. Nice.
Yeah.
That will really help. Let's lower the temperature on this thing. Still warm out there a little bit. Gotta wait like another few seconds. It's getting there, though. It's already fading. Fading, fading, fading. There it goes.
Planetary
We're good.
temperature
We can come out.
returning to normal.
All right, so I gotta lower the temperature on this thing. Grab some more. Lower the temperature on this. Grab a stack. And I'm gonna raid the last one as well because I want to carry like 4,000.
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna carry like 4,000 construction mats with me. Oh, but I'm only gonna get 3,000 because there's only 3 titanium things. But that's okay. We'll make do with 3,000. 3,000 should get us a calcium place built. All right, so oh, grabbing our mining thing. Let's go get some of this ignitium out here.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Cool. Actually, yeah. I'm going all squirrel real quick. I want to check something. What are you waiting on? Let's do sheets on you. And sheets on you. So we got 2 seleniums, 2 military thingies going. So that should get us leveled up there. Bunch of helium spawned out here too. But I'm gonna run real quick to the calcium thing, which is over by where you and I went together to get the bulbs. And I'm gonna start building the calcium thing right now. If I can do it real quick, while the planet is still in its ashen state, there's no enemies. So there's a chance I could get the base built and then those enemies won't respawn because of the proximity. Which will definitely be ideal. I don't know where the edge of the water is. Balls to the wall, definitely. So I'm going to come up here. I'm going to build the core. We're going to build the calcium. For the calcium, the water is all out that way. I don't want to ruin the water. So I'm going to build the calcium actually kind of going uphill. It's going to be weird, but we'll make it work. So I'm going to put the core
Right.
right.
It's like, oh, at least I was aiming at the right location.
Yeah.
I grabbed all the ignite that I could.
So I'll put the core right there. And then I'm going to immediately stick some... Actually, let's get the extractors first. Did I make... Faye, you idiot! I forgot to run in the frickin' thing and make the... Or... Whatever. All right, so I've got this one facing left, these facing right, and I'm going to create a line that's going to come up here, and we're going to have our production kind of cliffside. It seems weird when I describe it, but trust me. Oh, there's a dead body over here. Some war bonds, ammo. That's always nice. I got
That's
some
just what I
standard ammo
need.
finally. Okay. Let's do this. Let's build 4 smelters facing this way as close to this guy as I can. Dang it.
Got 16 ignitium.
Ignitium, yeah.
Ignitium.
All right. That's starting to go a little off cliffside, but oh, wait, no, it's gonna work. Wow. All right. I'll take it. I will take it.
Ooh, I didn't know I could do a double jump.
Yep, double tap the spacebar, double tap. But it burns
Yeah.
off. Do be careful though. You will burn off what am I
your
trying to
energy.
say? Yeah, stamina, energy,
Right.
something like that. Build a oops. Build one of these here. Yes. That'll help support that.
I just realized MX is here.
Oh, he's in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's that's why we were saying the balls to the wall comment.
Ah, yeah, I was looking at the game. I didn't even look up.
So, I didn't think this entirely through, I don't think, because we're kind of running now up against a wall back here. But the good news is this is a calcium plant. There's not much with calcium. Calcium is a very small footprint for producing everything it needs. So this calcium plant won't take up much space at all. Oh my god. Was that you or me? Well, I could drink drink a little bit anyway.
Yeah, that was me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and top off.
Ah, tasty.
I'm
need to turn
glad
that
you
sound
think
down,
so,
too.
buddy.
Can we turn those voices down?
Question mark?
No.
That's my answer.
Learning is the key to greatness.
I'm hearing like double echo when we.
Here we go with this weird placement thing again. I can't wait till we unlock the drone. Alright. We have some power, but this won't be sufficient. Also, I'm going to dismantle the core now that I have the base kind of... Cool part is once you get some buildings established, you can take the core down. Now, when I take the core down, the buildings cease to function, but it's optional to delete them or whatever. So now I can place the core kind of level and flush with my facility. And then I'm going to take a habitat. I got to get a habitat up because kind of need to have shelter just in case.
I'm not all the way down. There is a audio for dialogue. Just the volume of dialogue of all game characters and voiceovers.
There you go.
But that's 0.
Was I able to put this core over one more? Please tell me I could stick it like one more back.
Engineer,
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual
Yes.
circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing
No.
one another.
Oh,
So I can
come
call you
on.
Ron?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Okay, now I'm not getting a double effect. Like I hear yours, I think.
They definitely have some glitches to work out, that's for sure.
Yeah, you would think it would have been a default. Like, hey, we got multiplayer. Mute some sounds so you're not getting a double effect.
I'm afraid of going too much further. I want to get a habitat built somewhere. I guess I'll do it on this side. Because I'm gonna need a habitat built so that I can get a printer up. So that I can make some more construction mats. Alright, this is where we're gonna have to get creative. I'm gonna have to do some pillars. Fortunately, those are unlocked now. I kind of hate doing this because they are so touchy. And without a drone, without my building drone, it's hard to judge their height. So it's like playing a freaking lottery to try and get these set up. I think I actually got that one. All right. This one I'm going to come out here a little further. See if I can get about the same height so I
Order
can judge it.
completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Come on. Oh, come on. Connect. What in the world? What? What's going on here?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Alright, what kind of mystery BS is this? That was weird. What was that like? I need to go one higher. Plot twist, another wave comes in and we all die while trying to make this work. Take those two out because they were being really weird. Alright, let's see if we can get the habitat up there.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Are you serious? I put those pillars over one too far? And then the other... Wait, where's the other pillars? Oh, what the hell? Did I just put pillars on top of those?
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
But I want
I don't think we
the
should be
habitat.
colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
I can put... I'm pretty sure I can hold... Let me... Can I... Let's see if I can...
I just need to move the pillars over one more and then we're good. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. And then I'll leave the other. Oh, why are you being so touchy? I cannot wait to unlock that. That drone is going to be priority to unlock. My God. That's annoying. All right. I'm over it with running around, so I'm building a ladder right here. Wait. Ah!
You still can't build it. At least I'm seeing a yellow building that stable.
That's because I haven't got the pillars up yet.
Okay.
And nice. One too short on that. How did that happen? Did I mention I can't wait to get the frickin' drone up? And I lied. I'm not going to leave the other pillars here. Because I'm going to be putting a belt system up there, so I won't be doing that. Can you pull that out?
Well, I'll pull it.
Yeah, it says this is colliding with something.
Okay.
What in the world? What is going on here? You know, my last playthrough, I never had these problems with the pillars. That's so freaking weird.
Yeah, like you're getting like what is it saying? Colliding?
Yeah, it says it's colliding with something. Like, yeah, it's colliding with something. Another freaking pillar.
Oh yeah, there's nothing there. I don't see anything.
Let's see if there's still there. Let's see. Rotate. Put it up on the corner. Oh, come on. Now it's doing that. This is actually being very weird. Building is not stable. How is it not stable? It's on the freaking... Time to get desperate.
Let's see if that's stable. Hey, it looks stable to me.
It really doesn't want it going out there. That's where I want it. So. Pillar. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. The angle over there, it looked like these pillars were way further out. And they aren't.
Ah.
Needs to come out. 2. Perfect.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes.
There we go.
We
Got
drink
it.
discipline
Do
and
it.
courage with our mother's milk.
Did. Got it. Placed.
Yeah, it's because my camera angle. I was still in build mode and this freaking. All right. I guess you can go away. Well, now we have shelter when a wave hits. You know, that was scaring me. I thought a wave was gonna come and take us out while we were trying to figure this out. What? That's weird. If I try to put the habitat up there, the building's not stable. That's all right. We're up high on a platform, so this will make a decent viewport. There it is. I don't need windows on this side necessarily because this is where I'm going to put the equipment. Let's put the corporate terminal here. And we're going to put a printer in here. And now I'm going to use a printer. There we go. Now we should go on building mats. All right, let's get this calcium going. Yeah, you can stick storage in. Cool.
Oh, and med tool also is unlocked.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were
Useful
bored
for
playing
healing
with a gun
yourself
and
and
you
other
shot your
players.
kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new
Scott?
expensive sleeve anymore.
Yeah.
Future Health Solutions
I have to move all the
introduces the
fucking fabricators
Heal
forward
any
one.
wound in seconds.
Or the smelters, I mean.
Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
So it's just medicine.
That's
that heals.
hilarious.
Good device.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Because I didn't leave enough room for my initial conveyor belt.
Ah.
But that's all right. The way that habitat was acting, I imagine if we had tried to put it out one more tile, it would have never cooperated. So I'm glad we got it where it's at. All right, smelters. I wish there was enough room down there to put the smelters in front of each thing, but there really isn't. Not for... Yeah. But that's alright. To have a complete calcium production... did I do it? Oh, it was just this one. To have complete calcium production, you literally only need smelters, one row of fabricators, and one furnace. That's it. That's the complete fucking calcium line. And then everything else is combined, and that's what you need a main base for. And I think I have a plan for a loop system for that anyway. Scott, can you move a little bit? There we go. Sweet. What the hell? Good thing you get your resources back when you break the building right back down.
Yeah.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela. Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
Oh, come on. I know I can do it from here. Ah. Guess I was destined to climb the ladder again. A ladder which I destroyed because I broke down the thing.
Are you leaving this smelter unhooked? Or did you forget? Okay.
What are you talking about? It's hooked up. All right, so set these to what?
Oh, calcium block needs to be unlocked.
Yeah, but that's all right. That's all right. We don't need the smelters yet. We don't. We need ore right now. So, whoops. We are still good. We are actually. What happened was we just inadvertently just ended up a step ahead. So we are golden.
I'm assuming we need the recipe station to unlock recipes.
Yes. Now, for the purposes of resources, I'm only going to build one launcher out here because there's only one thing that the stuff's going to be looking for. So, for the digital orbital launcher, I'm just going to slap it in a random spot and just take a thing and run it out here to it. And I'm going to take a power plant and put it right next to it. Really? Starlight obstructed? You're not even close to the shade there. Pain in the ass. And then I'm going to... Who was it? It was... this one. So now a ton of ore should come flying up the thing. And by flying, I mean go really slow because we've got the basic conveyor belt right now. Wow. That's sad. I got spoiled by the level 3 of my prior playthrough. I forgot how slow this level 1 was. I really hope we get level 2 at least unlocked soon. Level 2 will even be an immense freaking help. But yeah, 1500 is what it's going to need. So it's going to take a bit, but we're done over here for right now. So we can head back to the main base and see how everything's going over there. Pick up some bulbs along the way. Pick up those bulbs for you. I almost snagged him on, and I was like, oh, wait, that's right. It's like a first come, first serve on this stuff. Always after that helium. Why? What? Oh! Oh! Oh no. Okay. Oops. I didn't make a freaking thing coming out from the smelters for a loop line. I gotta rebuild this whole freaking thing. Oh my god. Kill me now. At least it's not too awful bad, but oh my word. That's obnoxious. Which means I'm actually gotta move the whole thing out. No wonder why I wasn't progressing. And now I hear stuff dropping at my feet. Because no room in inventory for... Hey, oh, and these are construction mats. Oh, I do need those. All right. Storage box run. My God. You know what? I'm going to throw my LEMs in there too because... Actually...
Finally,
I put a thing for
LEM.
bonds down below in the bottom
Correct.
box.
A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
Can't wait to install it. I miss the days when I was loaded with them. I always feel like I'm hungover without any.
Alright, let's go over here. I can't believe those all... Beautiful. Okay, so... I'm gonna hopefully hop up here? Yes. Alright, this time we're gonna put a loop in. Can't believe we did that. Now I can do a row of fabricators. And we need 2 rows of fabricators for the moment. What is wrong with you? The hell? Yeah, that would look... Huh.
Apparently, YouTube did not like his comment.
Like who's comment?
Roku. Raiku?
Faye has no cognitive skills, computer assistant.
No, they're not below that. Helper, there's a message helper review.
Oh, I don't see it.
Oh,
Right.
it's a row of warming heaters. I guess that's. I don't see. I was like, I didn't know these suspicious. I don't see.
All right, so this is coming in from this side, so the loop will come this way. And then around front. Whoops. I'm so sorry, guys. Getting momentary distractions here because... What in the world? This is really weird. My first playthrough, I did not have this issue, but it seems to not like... I think this is the row of platforms. No, it's not. That's so weird. It just doesn't like something being on this row, and it seems to be just random, too. There's a glitch. Now, the last time, didn't I just switch sides a little bit? Oh, it, like, pops out. Freaking weird. I don't know, guys. I'm not gonna claim to understand what it's doing. We'll just take out the whole freaking row and get these fabricators placed. And now this one's... Come on. Pain in the neck, but we got it. Oops, I need to put a pole there. And I just messed up. Ugh. Really? Wow. Okay, let's get those orbital cargo launchers back up. And now we can start getting stuff producing here in a second. As soon as I get these connected.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
All right, these are
Security
still
protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
All right, now let's see what stuff needs. So, future health solutions, plates. Selenium needs plates. Graffiti blue needs plates. Moon Energy's working on that, and Clever Robotics is over there at the other thing. So, but now we got stuff. Yeah, see, now we're cooking. Okay, Clever Robotics needs Wolfram plates. So now it's time to... Let's see, what did these... These were make a wire. So now I got to put another row in. And get plates going. And then the row was, yeah, going this way. Oh, but I got that freaking... All right, we're going to have to get a little creative with this here. I'm going to have to curb this over. Huh? Oh, I had that raised up. I guess that wasn't that bad then. All right.
I'm assuming all these are going to get connected out to the hole in front of them.
Yep. Then we're going to do the next row of fabricators. And this one will do the plates.
and the same end straight in.
You what?
And then from there straight into the next one, or the
Yes.
fabricator.
Yes. And apparently I need to go put up some power plants. I'll do that off to the rear over here.
And we're making, what was it? What were we making?
Plates. Should be Wolfram plates.
I don't.
Oh, we have to unlock the recipe. Wanna go research that real quick and I'll set these up? Alright.
Make head over the recipe station. Fabricator. Yeah, Wolfram plate, right?
Wolfram plate.
I need 600 Wolfram bars.
Okay,
And
see if there's any of those storage things right there, and I'll grab some out of the...
yeah, I got 191. I had some 91 on me.
Just what I need.
And 400 data points. We got plenty of data points. So we're not 191 out of 600.
Oh, wait.
Well, they were bars.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. I'll change it in a minute. Alright, so how short are we on bars?
We got 100. We have 100 and I got okay, so almost 200. About a little over 400.
Alright. Oh, my inventory's full, so I'm gonna come donate what I can. Got it. So now we can do plates. Oh, let me offload some crap.
Alright, I'm heading over there now.
So at front row, I accidentally put a couple on wire. Just change it to plate.
Right.
Dehydrated.
Oh my god.
Alright, they're all changed.
Hydrated.
Oh, what did this do to me? Heals 30 XP, gain 28 hydration, and 10 toxicity. Oh. Well, I just wasted one of those.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Everything seems to be working. I was wondering about this last one, but it's finally getting its material.
Yeah, the last one in the loop is always slower to start, but we got it. So now that's doing its thing. Let's see where we are. Whoops. Oh, the wrong thing.
Rupture activity detected. I
Good time,
recommend
Ethan.
finding a safe place.
Clever robotics is going up. Graffiti blue's going up. Moon energy. Sitting out 10. Oh, it's going up. Slow. Selenium's going up. Future health. Sitting at 1200. Now 1215. They're going up. They're just going up really slow. Have I unlocked? Oh, I've got the storage depot now.
Yeah, you unlock that right after the.
All right. What do we need for the rail? Ah, we need to get all the way up to level 6 on Clever Robotics for the rail upgrade. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Stay inside. So there's a thing about to happen. Guess we'll just wait it out. There's really nothing I need to do inside. Well, yeah. Let's see what crafting recipes I can. It's gonna be a while before I go for that. My fabricator. Oh, all I need is bars for the titanium beam. I think I got some bars in here. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, check out either the two storages.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I feel like I'm on a starship, and it looks like we're like the ship is about ready to be imploded or something like that. You're looking around, it's like I'm seeing the ship all creaking or like get ready to collapse on itself.
Right. All right. I just need 50 more titanium bars. Do you have any titanium bars in your inventory right now?
No, I took all my inventory and put it in those boxes over there.
Okay. So, and I used it all. We're just like 50 short.
Oh, bars, yeah, we had rods.
Rotors needs wire and rods.
Oh, rods, how many more you need? I was gonna put them all together, but yeah, I have 3 stacks in my hand.
I got them. I put those toward the rotors. We're 50 short on the rotors, 100 short on the Wolfram wire for the rotors.
Where
Planetary
you go put them
temperature
into?
within acceptable parameters.
Okay, all right, so it's safe to go outside again. That's nice.
Toward the rotor. Okay.
How am I doing on construction mats? Yanking those. Yanking those. We'll take those. These. These. And these. What? Why aren't you? Where are you producing? We got... Alright, who needs stuff kind of quickly? Let's do Griffith's Blue. Let's up the speed on that. Get that going. Alright, so now I can make titanium beams. Just short blueprint for the rotor. We'll get that as we go out and explore. And I definitely want to get the blueprint for the tubes and get that going. Okay. Whoops.
Gotcha.
Okay, got wolfram ore, and now I need titanium ore. Oh, where are you at? I'll get it.
I'm just outside looking around real quick.
Yeah, the ignitium.
Yeah. Oh, it's this. Not a dead body.
Loot it up.
Yep.
$5,000 of that stuff. Right on. Alright, I don't know what direction you went, but I'm gonna go... Oh, do we have the map yet? No. What are we waiting on for the map?
That was the calcium.
How far are we on that? 92%?
I found a hole
A hole?
that opens up after the Rapture.
Oh, yeah. Where are you at?
Ran somewhere.
Ran somewhere.
Yeah, literally, I just did it.
You can feel free to hop down there and look about. You got a little bit before it starts growing back, I think.
Got some quartz over. Got some flowers.
Yeah, definitely collect any quartz you can. And there should be some plants down there, too.
Yeah, I did grab this man.
As for me, I am heading west. I'm going to go start to construct my main titanium plant.
Glow cap is what I grabbed. You can use your flashlight. Hold T. Okay.
Did it say hold T?
Yeah.
You just
Hold T. I don't
press
know.
it. You just press it. It just toggles on and off. I keep trying
Yeah,
to
no, I
press the
did.
EM key for map.
You can use the flashlight for pressing T. Holding T will change its mode. Okay.
You know what? Shit. I think that titanium that I'm after is in the radiation.
I think I got everything out of here. That's fun.
I should be able to see it by now. Oh, there's that. Okay. Actually, I need to go
Great
this
work.
way.
The Moon Energy
Level 3 on.
Corporation received its order.
If you make it back to base, claim that place. That gets us our map.
Corporate terminal.
Alright,
We're
heading
very
back there now.
happy with your services. Another shipment has arrived. Clever robotics
Yeah,
is
another
pleased
thing
with the
unlocked.
Oh,
quality of your
shit.
work.
Oh,
got
something's
that
wrong.
Waiting for you in the
Cosmic
terminal that should
radiation
help
has reached a
optimize how you
dangerous
work.
level.
I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
Map has been claimed.
Yes.
And building drone is claimed.
All right. Now, where's this titanium I'm after? The building drone has been claimed? Oh,
Yep.
hell yes. All right. I am right. Oh, it is in a radiation. Damn it. I really want that titanium thing. I wonder if I can use the building drone to kind of... There it is, right there. All right. So, I'm still gonna take that. I'm taking it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build my base outside the radiation and pull the stuff out. So let's build a core. Get below it. Actually. Yeah. I'm actually going to build the core here. Let's get a habitat up.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Damn it. Come on, get this up. Get this up. I need to get my ass up there by my base now. Because now spiders are probably gonna freaking spawn over here where I'm at. Actually, have you bought anything yet?
What do you mean bought?
Like, have you encountered any critters?
No.
That's what I thought. I built my habitat in irradiation. I'm gonna move it. Ah. Hate that when a mouse moves just a little bit, just enough to make it a pain in the neck when you're... Should be enough to get my facility started. Move forward a couple steps. Or back. So you're out of the yellow.
Huh?
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking at myself.
I was like, I'm not even near you. I'm in the calcium area.
Shit.
Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. He knew.
Okay. Now to have some real fun.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
Nice.
They are very grateful.
So, this is going to be a bit of a workaround. This green radiation will kill you. That's the bad news. The good news is the drone doesn't get hurt by it. What in the world is that? It looks like a bunch of dragons chilling on the ground. That is weird. The bunch of half arches and it looks like dragons on the ground. Wow, that is wild. What is this, Wolfram? Actually, I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like Wolfram. Possible future expansion, maybe? And there's a freaking thing out there too. Anyway, so this radiation doesn't affect the drone, so I can essentially use the drone to build on these nodes. There's 2 pure nodes here. I'm taking full freaking advantage of this, guys. I am definitely pouncing on these nodes. Cannot build outside base core area. Oh, I need to. You know what? I'm gonna move the core. Let's figure out where to put the core. I think I can put the core. Dang it! Messed up. First, I need to dismantle the core, and then we'll build the core. I want to make sure that the core covers that whole thing. So it looks like if I stick it, let's see. Dang it. If I put it there. I'm not worried about those 2 nodes down there because I think those are impure. I'm only worried about the normals. So let's change this up a bit. Building is not stable. Bullshit. Actually, you know what? I can always raise the core up later. I really just want to get this in. Equipment upgrade station is now available. Yes!
And we now have calcium blocks recipe unlocked now.
Good. If you end up over by the calcium area anytime soon, can you...
That's where I am because I was grabbing all of the calcium ore to put into the recipe station to unlock the block.
Okay. Yeah, can you get those first row fabricators making blocks?
Yes.
Whoops, that's not what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to get a pillar. There we go. That's just one too high, so I need that one to be one lower. Wow, do I need to actually put the pillars stacked up to have it recognize them? I think the 4 should be enough. There it is. And now the core still doesn't cover the things there. Needs to come out just a bit. Like, how far? Let's see how far out I can put this car, because I've got a lot of room on that side to play with. There's nothing over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here I need access to, really, for... Oh, there's a lot of prickles up there. Oh, I'm going after those. Yeah, I'm going after these there in a minute. And there's a drone wreck. But the core doesn't need to cover anything over there. It needs to come this way. So, I think what I'm going to do... Well, at least I saved ammo on that. I was getting attacked by a spider and I just grabbed my mining tool and... Alright. So let's do this. See if I could get the core to come up here. Yeah, I'll just stick the core up there on the cliff. It doesn't, the core itself doesn't really have to be connected to the base. It just needs to be present. That pretty much covers the whole freaking, the whole base. And again, I'm not really worried about the titanium back there, although it would be nice to grab that last node, but I think this will work for now. Especially these two. These two pure nodes are going to be just primo in my freaking operations. Absolutely wonderful. Now the fun part is going to be routing all of this down to the base. I could do a single belt, but I'm trying to remember. The single belt does 120 per minute. I got to do a bunch of conversion? Really? All right. Grabbing my calculator. So, yeah, we got to do some math here, apparently. Let's see. Calculator. Eight times 60 is 480 per minute. Times 2 is 960. So 960. Then I gotta add on the 2 normal nodes, which I think are 4 per second. Hey, Scott.
Huh?
Can you help me remember 960?
Yeah.
Okay, 960. All right, I'm going to clear. Okay, 480 plus 960. 1440. So I got to have a capacity of 1440 a minute. So if I took 1440 and divided it by 120, that's 12 belts. I'm just going to do one belt per thing, and we'll just upgrade as we can. And
Level 2 is in a couple levels. Level 6.
Yeah. We really want to
working
work toward that, so if we can.
We're already halfway down level 4. Selenium and future health are almost done.
Cool.
Furnace will be unlocked in LEM station.
You dummy. Hold on. I could save some room down there on my platform by smelting up here. I have to remember. A smelter does... God damn it. Build one right here real quick. Times 2 every 2 seconds. So that is 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4 smelters per pier to get that. All right. Urgh. Right. Here, I need more power. Oh wait, no I don't. It's just because that thing's not connected.
Okay, all of a sudden the calcium just slowed down. Like the smelters are all full, but they're not sending it out.
Selenium has
is it
received
still
the
being...
products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the
is it still
best
needed
they've
for
ever worked with.
something in the...
It's...
Alright, well,
It needs it, but I think the orbiter launcher's almost full. and they were like spitting out like crazy earlier. Like the conveyors were like full. And actually it's only coming out of the one smelter. Conveyors are all hooked up. Yeah, I said it was working fine earlier. Now it's like all of a sudden just slowed down and stopped at 3 out of the 4 just stopped sending it out.
I'll come take a look in a minute.
Okay.
It'll take me a while to get over there, though. I may need to take a break for a minute, though, because I've been streaming for how long? How long have I been streaming? Where's my time? 4 hours?
4 hours.
Not too bad. All right, so 8 smelters will handle the capacity. Wait. Yeah, 8 smelters should handle the capacity of the plant for starters. The hell?
Furnace unlocked.
Ah, there's some random spider aggroing my core. You fucking kidding me? You asshole.
The enemy is approaching.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved
Damn it.
ones.
And the core's in the radiation, so I
Try
can't go up there to
oxytocin.
freaking...
A syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closest hormone.
He's
You don't
attacking
have
on
to
the other
visit your
side.
family to feel like they're there.
Damn it. Ah.
What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment.
Here we go.
Disrupting your shield.
So, changing mags. That was some good training.
I'm gonna have to enter that fucking radiation in order to fix my thing. Damn it. I gotta go. Gotta go. Damn it. Okay, I may have to rethink the placement of the core. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get up there. I may need to get creative.
Enemy pacified.
Okay, let's see. I think I have a plan. I better hope like hell I don't... Oh, no. Dude, if a rupture happens right now, I'm screwed because as long as this is infected, my airlock won't work. Shit. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Oh. You dummy. Utilize the drone. Alright, where's the infection at? Right there. Okay, so this right here, I need to shoot it, like, quick. So I can run into the radiation, run up here, run around, shoot! Shot it! Get out of the radiation. Alright, my core should start clearing up. I just gotta get rid of the spiders. Nice! Done. Solved. Jeez. That kind of sucked. Alright, let's get some... I think 8 smelters should be good enough for getting this started. And then we'll use those to transport the stuff back down. Oh, you know what? Guys, I may have overlooked a slight little conundrum here. I don't know how well I may be able to survive it, but I'm going to have to run into the radiation in order to... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how irradiated this... Because there are little pockets. Yeah. I don't know. I might be able to get through to it. Because, I have to actually physically interact with the smelters to get them to start, unless I built the smelters down there at the base. Oh! Killing me. Oh, man. I really want them up here, though, because this is so much space saved off my base. I can use my base for the damn actual physical production. Oof, how am I gonna do this? I do not know. I'm gonna move this over here. Let's see.
Dehydrated.
What the hell? Oh, I forgot to put the base pillars. Dehydrated, yes, yes. I can't wait to be able to... So there's LEMs you can get around the world that lower how fast you get like hungry and thirsty and stuff. Honestly, so looking forward to those. Fine then. Just do it this way. I believe right about here should be good enough. For the base. Just need to... Oh shit. Oh shit. Really? God. Okay, guess I'm using a drone for this next part. Dang it. Missed a mark on that. That should be big enough for titanium production. Then I'm going to take these out and move them back to the edge. Oh yeah, I could definitely get a titanium factory out of this floor layout. Good deal. Still sucks that I couldn't put the smelters up there, but I'm gonna have to take those smelters out because I don't think I could survive the radiation long enough to run to the smelters. I don't know, it seems like it just feels like they're in a pocket. Like when I'm right here, it feels like I'm in a radiation. You know, because it feels like I'm surrounded by cloud here. Are you freaking kidding me? Jackass. Anyway, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by a spider. Ah, they keep attacking on the other side, too. Freaking assholes. You know, I think these spiders need to get a job. Pay the bills. Alright, well, as Scott was saying, we're having problems down to calcium plants, so I think I'm going to run back down that way. Oh! Did I? Yeah, that's right. I can't do a fast travel here. Where is our base at? Right there. Okay. This isn't too far.
I need to survive.
Man, I saw all these. I got all happy, but none of them have prickles on them.
Let's see. Come here.
These do, though. So my goal is about 5 hours, and then that will be it for the stream. And don't worry, because you guys won't miss anything. I am going to continue playing. I'm going to continue playing my game, my single player, when I'm not streaming. This gameplay right here is going to be 100% streamed. You're going to see the whole thing from beginning to finish. So that's why I'm trying to get to where I feel is a good starting point. Stopping point, I should say. I'm going to check up on these things, see what they need. We have... Future Health wants... Oh, calcium powder or wolfram powder, which we need furnaces for.
I am working on the calcium powder.
All right. Titanium beams or titanium sheets. I could do titanium beams now. Let's add a row of fabricators in and get those started. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Fabricators.
Powder's unlocked.
Okay.
Bravo!
Machines weren't doing anything.
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more
Multi-rail's
efficiently.
unlocked now.
You what?
Multi-rail. The rail.
Oh, we have that now?
Yes. And now we're one step to the level 2 rail. Just need
Oh, God. Can't
heat
wait for
resistant
it.
sheet or titanium housing.
The titanium housing is definitely more achievable with where we're at. So, we do have access to the furnace now, which is going to make that easier. I am going to... What did I come over here for? Oh, power. Dang it. Oh, and I also wanted to... Oh, there's something I need to automate, but I will work on that.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Of course you're detecting increased Rupture activity. Because why would I want to go 2 seconds without star
Yeah.
exploding in my face? All right, get to shelter. I'm gonna grab some ore.
Yes.
Come on, come on. Run, run. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah. Because while I'm stuck in the shelter, I'm going to make myself some stuff. Oh, of course I ran out of stamina. Whee! All right, let's get a shelter. this and make myself some more of that. Clean out my inventory. Oops. Don't want. Go to the analyzer. Claim those. Run upstairs.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Whee! Kaboom!
Extreme temperature detected.
Wow, I figured that. There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh yeah, there's the leaf I found.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's like.
Okay.
I wasn't sure where to put those.
Yeah, and valuable. I just put the war bonds in where the valuables go. 'Cause, I mean, I've
Right.
never had more than one stack of war bonds. I don't even know how many war bonds can stack. All right, where was I? Was doing something with this. Oh, right. I was getting more power, which I got hooked up, which is still... Oh, what the... Good? There we go. All right. Now, as I was doing over here, these were going to make beams. All right, so the loop goes, yay. Here comes all the ore to make the beams.
Found a sparkly. I'd call it, somebody else called it that thing, the ignium.
Oh,
Sparkly.
Ignitium?
Yeah, ignition.
Great.
Oh, I gotta take ignition. He called it a sparkly because it's what it looked like from a distance.
Titanium housing. Okay.
Oops, sparkly.
Titanium housing. Which I think is in the furnace. And then I'm gonna build a row of those over here. Titanium housing. Oh, I need the recipe for that. Okay. Yep. And let's work on that. And for the titanium housing, I need beams and plates or sheets. Beams and sheets. Alright, that should be a good deal then. Beams and sheets.
Huh. Nice.
Alright, well, it's going to be a bit slower going, but I'm going to do the other map for the other upgrades. So, what do we got over here? Selenium is working on that. With the beams. We'll just use sheets. And you're looking for that, and you're looking for stuff oh man, clever robotics I can't do until I get that. So I'll just come over here and we'll just double up on the sheets. Now, because of the way that is, here's how I gotta do this. I gotta take these out and just create a loop through here. I'll just immediately connect these real quick so that that's not interrupted too long. Okay, and then loop is going left, so we're going to bring it this way on this one. bring the loop out to here. Didn't need that. Okay, now I just gotta unlock the recipe to get the production going on that, which, when it comes out, will go back into this loop here, which will go out to the launchers. And this setup here, I know it's not efficient, but this is at best just a temporary setup.
Stable. Arcadia status stable.
Are these asking for beams? They are. Oh! Oh, okay. That's why. Because the whole point of this particular titanium production is literally just to get the first few levels of our stuff. And then once we get to a point to where this is no good for that anymore, most of this is going to get pretty much destroyed. What the hell happened here? Oh no, we got a clogged loop. You know what? Shit. What were these asking for? We were doing sheets with these, right?
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Arcadia 7 has finished
All right.
regenerating.
Now we got it back under control. You're making beams. You're making beams. You guys are making sheets. And then we got the front two making sheets. That would keep these from being clogged for the moment. Like I said, it's a very inefficient setup, but this is just a temporary get this stuff leveled type thing. And we'll go from there. Yeah. Now, were we still having a problem down there at the calcium bit?
Yes, I believe so. I know I cleared a lot of it out when I did the recipe unlock. I just grabbed them all out of there because they were all literally sitting full. I'm pretty sure they still have an issue.
Let's go see what's going on.
Apparently, food is very abundant because you can sit there all this grab, but yet I have like 40 carrots and water and like 19. So I was like, yeah, food shouldn't be a problem. At least right now, I'm like every time I run around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I grab a few bulbs.
You need to
myself.
survive. Come here.
Yeah, it's like there's plentiful. I can run around and leave. Sure.
Ah, tasty.
Yeah, food's plentiful. It just sucks when you're like in the middle of something and your guy starts complaining. Like your drone's up in the air and you're trying to build and your guy's like, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, just shut up. Let me do this. All right. So first things first, we have to confirm the arrow direction. So these are going all upward toward the thing, which is fine. Then we got
Yeah, they were all.
stuff coming out here. This is producing blocks. This is producing blocks.
Yeah, all the smelters are full.
It might be.
See, they're
Oh,
not
it's
coming
the-
out they're-
Oh, it's
Huh?
it's the extractors that are having an issue.
No, it's what? Are you sure? Because all I said the smelters are all full. They can't produce anymore. They're not being kicked out. All these smelters are completely full capacity, and the only one that's kicking out is that one on the end.
Usually that means
One-
there's one link that's bad on the arrow direction,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't look like they are.
Yeah, no. All I did was connect the smelters to the pylons you put out, and that was it. And it was it when I
You
first
did it
looked
correctly,
up,
there. Yeah, you did it correctly.
and it looked like they were all working because when I first looked it up, they were all like the line was completely full, like it was doing good, and then all of a sudden it's like, come over here and it's like that, like one at a time.
Let me try something.
Okay, now those are coming a little. Okay, now okay.
That's weird. So something's up with this beam here. Ugh, sloppy, but let's just connect it up and see what happens. I don't know what the hell's up. They're on.
Yeah, they're just not ejecting. Those two started doing it.
Oh, so power issue, they'd be red, but I threw up a couple more power nodes just to...
Yeah,
I don't know, I'm so confused.
I know. It's like they're
Wait,
they're
this is
full.
all-
There's like
This is all going to get torn down and reworked anyway. We're just using this for leveling, but it's just that the leveling is going so slow because of this bullshit. And we're only at 1,800 out of 6,400. That's some bullshit.
well, you got two of them now. This one and this one now kicking out. But yeah, this one at least now is kicking out.
I can use this.
Okay, the pathing... Okay, all the mines are producing, so it's not that. It's something having to do with these front lines.
Like they're not coming out or something. There's a connection issue.
Let's just reassemble the whole thing just to... Okay, so first off, I got no need for calcium ore going anywhere, so we're gonna get rid of that part of that loop. Then I'm going to put a thing there. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. So I'm gonna put, oops. Wait, no. Oh. Almost messed up what I was thinking. Yeah, hold on. Okay.
That one got
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. I just noticed it too. Pain in the ass.
okay, and you gotta tie one in each corner. Okay. Alright, those are working. Now they come out faster.
But now, these are not. Well, okay. There's some coming out.
And they stopped.
Hey, because they all came out. Well, I have no idea.
I think there's a limit on how much you can.
I think I know
Calcium?
what's going on. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. I got an idea. I think that is each one of these fucking things only calls from one source.
So multiple. So link them directly into its own.
Yep, and I'll go create a couple more power nodes over here. Should be okay on power now
What
again.
were you saying is moon energy? So,
Yeah, it's all the one that's taken whatever it is. Yeah, the blocks.
yeah.
Okay, that works for me. That's gonna speed that
Okay,
up.
so it's
immensely.
too
What
much.
about you, Doc? Why
So it
medicine?
was said,
I
yeah,
always
there
wanted
was
to
too
help
much
people.
for the one machine
So
to
did
handle.
I.
Soldiers don't help
Yep.
anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to
I
talk about
definitely would now
politics
speed
right
up a
now.
little bit.
That was freaking retarded.
But it makes sense. I think, yeah, they do want you to use multiples to speed it up a little quicker.
Seems like everything's running good here.
Yep.
Go see what, if anything, the Wolfram production needs, because it looks like it's completely idle. So what we got here? So,
Oh yeah, because I need wolfram powder or calcium powder.
yeah, and the powder is done by the furnaces, but we got the furnaces now, so now I should be able to take these out. I may need to do the recipe for them too. I don't know if I got the recipes unlocked.
For what,
The wolfram powder.
I haven't found it yet. Is it under the furnace? Would it be under? Good. Yeah, I haven't seen the
Powders?
recipe for
Yeah, the
it.
powders are furnace.
Yeah, I haven't seen wolfram powder yet. I said I found the calcium powder and got that unlocked. The wolfram powder. I'm not seeing it. Unless I haven't actually made it show up yet. Not sure.
Be short on power over Wolfram for a while. Whoops. Oh yeah, I got the mergers now and the triples. Cool.
Unless you already have it unlocked, unless it's not a recipe to unlock. I have to look into a furnace, but...
That's what I'm saying. I think I need to unlock it.
It's not in the furnace? It's not a recipe already?
Oh no, it's unlocked.
Okay.
Wolfram powder and calcium powder are both available. So if we need calcium
okay.
powder for something, we can do furnaces over at the calcium place right now and get that going.
Ah, but we need a... Okay, so you need to put a smelter... Oh, furnace. Furnace makes the calcium powder, right? Which goes after the smelter.
Han?
The furnace makes
Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you.
Yeah, I'll come
You've
over to the
been quiet lately.
calcium
I have
area in a
nothing
bit
to say.
and do the
A person can start
furnaces.
feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
All right, the furnaces should be the last thing we need for the Wolfram plant to have it fully up and operational. So let's get some orbital launchers up for that. Damn it, get up there. Oh, for the love of... All right. Guys, I need a minute. I'll be right back.
Good work. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that, guys. Jeez. Kind of sucked, honestly. So, I'm sitting there like, where'd my check go? What the hell?
Your screen flickered for a minute. Like
It
something like your
did.
stream
It did. So my monitor, one of my monitors has a short in it or something. So what happened was, oh yeah, that's right. I got the drone now. That'll make this so much easier. Anyway, I've got a short in one of my monitors, and so it went blank, and so I had to go jack with it. And in order to get it to start working again, I have to unplug the power cord and replug it back in, which is honestly ridiculous, but all right, there it is.
If only this wealth could reach the people in need and not corporations.
Money goes to those who have earned it. Not
This should give us just enough to where we can wrap this up. And yes, I saw that. I built an extra pillar underneath. I'm not chasing after it right now. I just want to get this done. So now I should be able to put in the orbital launchers. Oh, for the love of... Ah! And then I fumbled the keys trying to fix it. There we go. Whoops. That's not what I was going for. Just enough power. Just enough. Okay, the loop goes around this way, so we're gonna go around over here. And then we go in and we're going to do future health solutions with the wolfram powder. Let's see. Selenium needs steel tubes, which we need to go blueprint hunting for. So we are now at a halt on Selenium Corporation until we can go blueprint hunting for those blueprints. Let's see. That's titanium. Moon energy is over at the calcium place. And then this is titanium based. So we are just going to put all four of these then rocking it for the wolfram powder. That should get us a level there. Let's go take a look at our titanium plant and where we stand over there. Actually, I'm going to run on over to the calcium plant and get furnaces set up so we can get that production going. Do-do-do-do-do. Smash the mouse, plug in a new one. I hadn't looked at chat in like a while. I feel kind of bad. I'm sorry. Alright, let me just get airborne here, see how much room I got. So I got the smelters there. And I believe we do... I don't know what... The fabricators, I think, make the sheets, and then the furnace does. Yeah, so. Ugh, this is gonna be a challenge.
We're up 40. We're about 4,600 done on the moon energy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let that finish before we. Before I tear those lines down and do the next bit. Actually, no. Yeah, just let's. What's moon energy gonna give us?
It's gonna give us a lesser infiltrator.
Oh, some LEM.
Oh, the fog increases fog of war.
Yeah, whatever.
Area uncovered by player by 15%. It also then unlocks the wind turbine after that. Base war amplifier.
Selenian's on hold for a while, but we're kind of caught up with what we immediately were wanting out of Selenian anyway. Griffiths, we're just working toward war bonds and turrets now, pretty much. Moon energy, I really do want to get that done. The lesser infiltrator LEM, yeah. Whatever, but what I want is right after that. That wind turbine will make setting up power a lot easier. So that will be handy to have. So, but this is what I'm after. This clever robotics, this Surreal V2. And what was it asking for? What was clever robotics asking for?
Heat resistant sheet or titanium housing.
And we need to get the resistance sheet or titanium housing. And I think titanium housing, I was trying to work on the, let's see, titanium housing. Titanium housing, I need beams and sheets for, which I can insert a few now. Not much. So I'm gonna have to head back to the main base unless.
What is it? What do you need? Where's it? Okay, here I see it.
Yeah, just grab beams and sheets from the machines at the. Base, and we'll just go slap those in and unlock that recipe, get it going. Because if we could get that rail V2 unlocked, oh my god, that's going to really up our production right there.
What is the production of it? Is it up by, like, right connected to the base?
The titanium? Yeah, I'm at it now. Why am I doing this to hardware? Install a ladder. All right.
Oh, there.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab some sheets from here.
That's just what I need.
From here. From here.
Grab some beams out of that one.
Here and from here. Beams are being used right now, so let's just let those go. I'll just throw the sheets in. And then it looks like we're not... Are we not using sheets anymore for anything? Is it all... Oh, we're not. Wait, is there anything that needs sheets? Because... Actually, the Griffith Blue, we can go sheets. Actually, I think that's what we're already doing. Clever robotics. Yeah. So I'm going to put all of these producing sheets for the...
We actually don't need much for beams. We're about finished beams.
What is going on here? Why are these... Where are these going to?
Beams are done. We just need sheets.
Why are these going in a circle?
Like 550 sheets now.
Alright, I'm over it. You. Goodbye. There. Fixed.
All those sheets went in your inventory?
Yeah, so I'm gonna use those to...
I said you only need like about 500 more. And we're done. Titanium housing will be unlocked.
Unlocked.
Yep.
So now I can get titanium housing going, except that I gotta move some stuff around up here. Production-wise before we can do that. I may not even do it down here because I'm trying to work on the west plant, the main plant, the one that's actually going to be doing my full titanium production. But I really want to get that V2 belt going first. I could really use that V2 belt. That is the robotics. And the robotics was waiting on West Ceramics. He was waiting on something. Oh, that's the one that does need the titanium housing. Wonderful. Alright. We're gonna get that titanium housing going, but I'm gonna do it from the other titanium plant, the main one, because the production's gonna be much better over there with the layout of it. At least it looks like my core hasn't been infected over there. I don't think the cores get attacked if you're, like, away. Like... Oh. Hello, boys. A lot of temptation to open up on the spiders when they're far away. But if you wait till they're close, you can pretty much one-shot them.
Changing
Easy
mags.
peasy. Saves your ammo. As you get further out
need
from
to
the
survive.
starting area, there are slightly tougher enemies that definitely take more ammo, but
Acquired.
I noticed that the closer you are to base... Oh, crap. I forgot to empty out my inventory before coming over here. I got to pop a storage in over here for staging. Oh, these
Come
things
here.
actually grew. Nice. I love those prickly things because they add both hydration and calories so that you can eat one thing and get filled up. Alright. Stand my character. So this whole back row area is going to be power. I already know I'm going to need some serious freaking power for this. So I'm just going to go ahead and plop in like... Because as far as power goes with this, I am not fucking around, as you can tell. Alright, let's get some... how am I going to do this? Let's see if I survive. I may end up dying. I don't know, there may be a pocket over here. Let's see. No, there's no pocket. Ah! Get that going. Get that going. Get that going. And, yeah. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. And it just dawned on me, I was in no danger.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
For the love of God, unlock
I'd like
that.
to point out how clean
What did we
the
just
energy
unlock?
is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
The lesser infiltrator. LEM.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Alright. And then we're going for the power plant for that next.
The wind turbine.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Seek shelter.
Ah.
Oh, the solar things are at a perfect height out there. I didn't have to... Yeah. Alright. So... I forgot I installed a mod that, because I was trying to... I finished the early access. And I was like, I'm curious as to what's out there, you know, in that whole freaking thing out there. So I installed a mod that removes environmental effects. And I forgot it's still installed. I wasn't going to have it activated for this playthrough because I'm live streaming, but oh well. I was like, how am I still alive out there and getting the smelters going? But now we know. I just looked at my folder and it's still in there.
Head to safety immediately.
Rinse and repeat. And you know these surges? Alright. You know. They're a cool aspect of the game, but I wish that they would, like, become less frequent as we play. All right, the equipment upgrade station.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole
My war
assortment
bonds
of
are all in the
weapons.
fucking locker at the main
Nothing's
base.
free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You
So
can find
I
quite a few
am
of them in the wallets of the fallen
Going
on
to do the
Arcadia.
assault rifle with the
War
upgrades for
bonds.
it.
Brings back memories from the army. I thought they were discontinued after winning the battle for Circes.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Standard ammo.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I need to unlock the recipe for, apparently. What unlocks that recipe? Wait. Oh, I won't get a recipe unlocked for it until we get to where we get the press. But the basic item printer, well, it does say item locked. Why? Unless I need to spend a war bonds to get the weapon first, and then it'll unlock that recipe for me. Huh. Is the temperature good out? Oh, the temperature's good. Let's come out here and do this. All right. Well, it's worth stopping what we're doing and running back to base for. I forgot about that. Before I want to. How am I doing on cores? 26. I'm not worried about chasing meteoroids if they're not right. If they're right in my path, what a hero. Okay, I take my hero statement back. Yeah. Oh, what are you talking about when I had the mod installed? Hey, that's convenient. We got stuff right here on top of our base. I'll just grab these. And we'll...
I've just put down the equipment upgrade station.
Yay.
I figured you were gonna need it.
So for... I'm gonna keep the pistol, but I'm going to get the modular assault rifle. And we got the lower long barrel, which has the lower damage fall off. We've got reducing deployment time and increased rate of fire. I am not wasting war bonds on those because I always use the long barrel anyway. For the sight, I am going to upgrade to the 3X for 90 war bonds. The light magazine, we got faster reload, increased magazine capacity, or enemy penetration. I'm going to go for the penetration. And then we have the recoil dampening stock, which is, let's see, reduces recoil, weapon sway reduction, or movement speed. I'm just going to keep the default one. So it's going to cost me 220 things and 102 war bonds, basically. Worth it. I stick these back in. And then... Wait. Do you... Scott, question.
Yeah.
You didn't stick your war bonds into the storage, did you?
Yes.
Take those 102 that you got and see if you could at least get the assault weapon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, get the assault rifle, dude. And for the assault rifle, you basically want the long barrel.
Long barrel, okay.
The 3X optic.
Okay.
the piercing magazine. That's the one with enemy penetration. And stock, leave it default. You might be a little short on bonds for the site, but that ain't a big deal.
I think I'm short on craft materials, the building materials. I think I got 204. I need more than that.
Oh, well, that's easy enough though. Just grab a handful of ore. Just grab a stack of ore from this excavator, and then run up to one of the titanium excavators and grab the ore, and you can make yourself the building materials. That's all it takes, and that'll give you 1,000 building materials.
Up here, the titanium here.
Yep.
What was I needing?
Titanium. Just one of the titanium excavators. The same machine you just got this stuff out of, but the titanium over at the titanium
The
area.
aliens are almost as annoying as a terrorist.
The titanium.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
And then at the printer, you just hit the right yellow button, the one that says max, and it'll make as many, it'll just instantly make the whole thing. I was after something else for you. Oh, wolfram powder. Which is being used for, wolfram powder is also being used for my leveling up over here now, so I don't know if I'm going to successfully pull any. Well, yeah, there is some here. I don't know why that furnace was full of wolfram powder.
Let's see. Long barrel. 3x optical. Piercing magazine and recoil dampening stock, the whatever's. Yep. I still had some bonds left. Use up all of it.
I need one more stack of wolfram powder to get the ammo I want for my assault rifle.
Huh, nice. Dehydrated.
Oh, for the love of...
That was me. I know.
No, it's me.
Oh, you too?
Yeah.
Tasty.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received.
I looked at mine. I was like, yeah.
Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Hydrated.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
The Rupture is stable for like 2 seconds.
Ah, so we need wolfram powder for standard ammo, I guess, for the rifle.
Yep. Which you could pull stacks of it out of the furnaces over at the Wolfram refinery next to us.
Alright.
I think that's enough ammo for a moment. Oh.
Furnace, not a smoker.
Oh wait, I had that stack too. Oh yeah, I'm good on ammo then. I need to restock up on building mats for my exhibition out to the mining thing.
Locked and loaded, Regis.
All right.
Changing mags.
You want to see the titanium
Excellent.
plant?
The reward from the Griffiths Blue
Ooh,
Corporation
I like
is
that one.
already waiting for you.
That is
You'll
good.
like
Do
this.
something. Wait,
All right.
more war bonds.
And the Helium station. I'm gonna go ahead and oh fuck. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I use them in the army. Why would I not be able to use them now?
Neural pathways tend to fade over time. We print your brain based on your most recent memories.
What am I grabbing? I guess you were doing something for you.
See, natural hydrogen loss. Hydration loss. Yeah, I mean, you had your supporter thing. You may want to use it because that gives you 50 max shield, even though. Oh, I haven't got a level in combat yet.
Perfect.
I could do movement and survival. That'll help. Okay. So basically what I did, I put in, where's it at? I put in the stamina 30, which is a blue. And for green, I put hydrogen loss 12. So I won't get thirsty as fast. Because my guy seems to get thirstier a lot faster than he gets hungry.
So what do we do? Okay, so my roommate was saying something, but
Okay, so hold on one second. Give me just a moment. Here. Calories. I guess there's not another hydration one in there, but yeah, do those two that I just put down in the lower right corner. I don't know
I
if
can use this.
Yeah. And then you just interact with this thing and put them in the slots. Now, this is early access, by the way. So even though it shows all the way up to level 100, we can't go above level 45. So we could do the first 3 slots and that's it.
Where do I put them in? I see. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, we got the blue, the red, and the green, respectively.
Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta be level 10.
Yeah, something like that. So you may not have a level yet. I've got one of each color for when I level.
Great.
I
Red.
can't put in survival, the green one.
So take your supporter one as well for the red when you get that. I put it in the lower right corner too.
Alright, unlock level 5, combat level 5. Okay, I need level 10 for movement.
That's fine. Keep them on you though. That way, those LEMs, I don't end up snagging them. And then, yeah. All right, let's go fuck around with some titanium, shall we? I guess. Oh, wait. I needed to set up a furnace, didn't I? At the calcium. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll double back and work on a titanium plant. Actually, I don't see any activity going on up here. That's right, we finished this. So, here's what I'm going to do. Ugh. I'm over it. Ladder. Alright. Ladder's installed. So, let's see. I need to... Okay, so we just need to feed the supplies to make this happen. So, it's already set up. It's ready to go. Just needs to have the supplies come out. And then what I'm going to do here, so that we don't get clogged up, I'm going to take these out. We're going to reinstall them over here.
And we got titanium housing being made.
Yep. That is a good thing.
We're sending these to?
I don't know what the fuck is going on
Was it
here.
Clever Robotics?
What's going on here?
Yeah, Clever Robotics is needing the titanium housing, right?
Yeah. Alright, I need to go into the thing and make a change.
I still can't believe I'm here. What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
Reloading.
There we go. Because my entire first playthrough, I had my assault rifle on 2, and I kept pressing 2, trying to bring up my rifle, because I carry it by default now. So yeah. Alright, okay, you got this thing going? Great. Great, yeah. What the hell's going on here, though? Are these all just bars? Bars and sheets? I tell you what, I am about to break this whole damn system. What are you producing? You're producing the sheets. And you are producing rods. Which means up here is producing stuff. Okay, what does this need? This needs sheets and beams. So we're gonna take
Damn things sound like car horns honking at you, other than it's beeping.
sure.
Like, they look like little automobiles and they're beeping at me.
Are you serious? Okay. So the bars need to actually flip around.
Doctor, is there any point to your research? Does it change anything?
It will revolutionize science.
How?
For example, if we understand how the rift works, we'll be able to open more of them and reach other galaxies.
What if we encounter other civilizations?
Then that's a job for people like you, not scientists.
Let's make this even speedier. That's gonna make the production twice as fast. So it's gonna start spitting them out much faster now. 37,000 of them it needs. This is gonna take a while. Let's go work on titanium.
Yeah,
at least it's
everything needs.
At least it's going. We got it going, so that's a good thing. Wait, didn't I say calcium? I keep seeing squirrels. I've said like 100 times now, like, let's go get the calcium thing set up.
If my parents were to see me now,
They'd be proud?
they'd be disappointed that I wasted my potential.
You've got a doctorate. You're a doctor.
I'm a prisoner working off his debt on a godforsaken planet.
Minor details. I'm sure they still love you.
Huh. It's nice that you think so.
All right. Let's take a look. Floor Mister? Oh yeah, that's the one that was being weird earlier. It's weird even with the drone angle. Huh. Alright. Looks like this is no longer producing, so it's done with what it was doing.
Oh yeah, we got done that. Oh, better. Convenient.
All right. Now this one, unlike the titanium, I'm probably going to be using this plant a lot more, so I'm going to make a full proper loop out of it. Now, nothing ever needs ore beyond that, so I'm not going to do a bypass loop. Or wait, these are smelters. Oh, smelters don't need a loop. Fuck. So I'm good there. Don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking those are fabricators. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so the next...
You need to be picture the drone. It's a little weird.
Fabricator makes calcite sheets. Calcite sheets are what I need, so...
So, calcite sheets, right?
Yeah, calcite sheets. Aw, man. I hate when I accidentally deactivate the drone.
Yeah.
At least it flies really fast. Oh, and we... Okay.
Power.
Yep. Powwow.
Oh, wow.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Okay, and then now they're out. Okay, so now they go output directly to the ship, the sender unit.
Ye-
Yeah, it's calcium sheets. Wait a minute, is that what's getting calcium sheets or?
I
Oh, no,
believe
was
so.
it calcium? Let me check. Was calcium?
I know we had powder was needed for something, but I didn't know if calcium sheets were needed for anything.
We were unlocking. We get ready to unlock the. Was it the? No, that's titanium. That's the rotors. There's some. What are Selena's? Ceramic, stabilizer. Calcium powder?
Let's see, hold on. Future health needs ceramics. That's a little more complicated. I'm gonna have to make that at, well, when I establish the main base, we're gonna be making that there. Tubes, we need to go hunt down a blueprint for. Stabilizers, we need to hunt down a blueprint for. Rotors, we need to hunt down a blueprint for. So, really, actually, we're stuck.
Oh yeah, I gotta go exploring.
We got to go exploring until we find some blueprints and unlock some stuff. Clever Robotics has taken the titanium housing back at the other thing. We've also got the heat resistance sheets, which would have made it... Oh, wait, no, they're both 25, so cool. The titanium housing will do it for us there. Yeah, we're stuck on all further leveling until we get some blueprints. Fortunately, I know one place we can go right now, and it's kind of on the way to the titanium place. Come on, let's go. Head back toward the main base. We're going to pass by the main base. And then we're going to set up
I need to survive.
we're going to set up an outpost.
Acquired.
By a set of buildings. Fortunately, we don't have to put up a core. I put in a mod that I don't have to put up a core just to set up a habitat. I still have to have a core for everything else, but I don't need to have a core for habitats now. So I could just set up a habitat building and use that as shelter while I explore things. But you see way up in the distance, it looks like there's like those little things sticking up. Looks like a framework or something way in the distance.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to that.
Well, I'm getting my exercise in.
Yeah, no kidding.
I need to.
New location has been unlocked. That would be...
What is that?
A monolith.
see
monolith.
that. But what is it?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Yeah, fuck, you're highly classified. You know, I did the harder path for the ceramics. There's a nice flat ceramics area right there that we could have set up a base on. And I might still do that, just not right now. Because we're doing good on ceramics, so just... Alright, give me a second here. I'm going to set this habitat up right against their red border. Well, as close as I can without, because I want to set up, there we go. I guess that'd work. All right. I didn't really do anything fancy with it. No windows or anything. Just an airlock and whatever. If we have a whatchamacallit come up on us, a wave, we'll just run in there and put in some windows and watch it. But we don't really need anything there. Watch out for those blue guys will explode.
Some good training.
Oh yeah, I said a butcher.
Finally. Is that all?
Eliminated.
And we're just doing very short bursts if possible to conserve ammo. I wish there was a semi-automatic setting on this rifle. I really do.
Ambush.
I got me stocked up on some
I
extra
can relax
ammo.
now. No more distractions.
Eliminated. Enemy
Better
defeated.
and better.
Next.
No, definitely gonna get my combat up a little bit.
Right?
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can you use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building.
Take it back!
But it's okay. You can right side. Everything is fine. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies.
Ah, God damn it.
Even though
Head
they
back to the
failed,
habitat
it
real quick
doesn't
for 2
change the
seconds.
fact that they were here first.
We're going to throw down a couple of personal storages and clear inventory because we're going to be looting a lot. And the good thing about the personal storage is here, we can always come back to grab the stuff on our own accord. I'm just going to chuck shit in there. It's probably stuff we'll never come back for anyway, because it's stuff I'm manufacturing en masse at the base. Some consumables, I'll just throw those in there as well. That should be enough.
Changing mags.
I don't know. I think it's the thing with me, but reloading it unless it's like almost empty.
Eliminated.
All right, Scott. Let's split up. I am going to go into this building here, this tall building, and clear it. If you can just run around the grounds and secure the perimeter all around out here. If you see anything glowing yellow, you can interact with it. Like this machine over here is glowing yellow. I can interact with it
Just what I need.
and see how it's not glowing yellow anymore.
Yeah, I got the other one.
Yep, so it's malfunctioning. I think I have to hop up for this one.
Entering combat. Slashers. Next.
Be forewarned, we got a lot of activity just happened back here.
Enemy defeated. Eliminated.
Oh, shit. You little shit.
The enemy is approaching.
I'm sure. I'm an idiot. I'm shooting at a thing that's lootable.
Yeah, collect those spider parts. You can put them in a data analyzer. That's their only use, but hey, it's data points. So if you see any parts of them laying on the ground, I left a few on the ground down there too. But
yeah, I seen them.
I'm gonna clear this building before going to collect that shit. All right, disappearance. Greetings. Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer Echo 0017 has disappeared. We have had no contact from her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of equipment and protective cloak. Please send new crew members. As for Echo 0017, I personally don't believe it was an escape. The convict's behavior was excellent. So we'll probably find one of the dead bodies out there being 0017. I haven't been paying attention to them, but yeah.
I don't think I found a body yet. I found just rubble.
Right.
I mean, I may have found the body. I think I did find the body. It was in a building. There was a body here in a building.
There's a bunch of bodies. I'm submitting a formal notification regarding the death of mission leader Drew Forrest. Drew Forrest left the base along with Echo 0017 in order to locate new potential deposits of helium-3. According to 0017's testimony, they were attacked by the local fauna. 0017 managed to survive the attack with serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought with her Drew Forrest's deceased sleeve. After analyzing Forrest's disc, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unequivocally points to an animal attack. 0017 received a new sleeve. Yeah. All right. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our obviously these are chronologically backwards, but oh well, I should have read from the bottom up. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our experimental rehabilitation program. As per our guidelines, I'm sending you the convict's details. All of the information below is highly classified under penalty of a hefty fine. Needless to say, this confidentiality applies regarding the other crew members as well. 0017 is Liliana Ward. Has a scientific degree in low-temperature engineer at Jennifer Doudnay University 2105. Experience, I'm not going to read all the experience, but yeah, you get it. That's lore.
Claywood always seemed a little off to me.
Looks like we got 12 war bonds, some aqua stem shards. Storage box.
Yes.
And here's the blueprint for the tubes and a rotor. Got the tubes and a rotor, and now we got spider spawns.
Ambush.
We're at.
Entering combat. The enemy is approaching.
I'll be out there in 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab this shit and we're gonna run. So I'm just quickly looting the building. There's a dead body in here. The dead bodies just say dead body, but it doesn't. Oh.
Yeah.
Door's
I
unlocked.
didn't see. Door's unlocked now.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow.
I think this is it. I think
Should
you're
be
in.
working
Oh, the
on
rest of
One
the other
second.
buildings are
with
looted.
us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has
I've
5
seen
years
it,
of
I know, I've
experience
seen
in
it.
mining
Hold on.
helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
To keep an eye on her. I noticed the audio files cut off, but you can kind of get a sense of what they were about to finish saying by reading the subtitles. So when I played a file, did it not play for you?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, that's why you were talking over it. So, yeah,
Unless I already played it.
no, it was inside the locked building, so
Oh, okay.
clear. We got what we came for. I'm just being greedy and looking around for anything else I can manage to get mine.
Yeah, I don't
Selfish
think I
hands
see
on.
anything else. I think I got everything out here, and the 2 buildings over here. Or I cleared
Right.
the 2 buildings already. The little
Okay.
ones.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
to try and clear these as much as I can, because if we end up coming back later, decide we want to
Oh,
double
there's
check
something.
later, all the spiders will be respawned, which is a nuisance.
I had a little pile there. I missed, but I got it. Yeah, I think
Nah.
everything else is pretty much clear.
I don't. What? There is a dead body still.
I'm detecting
So, if you look at the
increased
map,
Rupture activity.
Uh,
Prepare for a wave.
if you look at the map, oh shit, we got a wave coming in. So let's
Yeah.
find this dead body. Should be right over. What is this? I'm standing right next to it. The hell is it? We got like another minute before the wave hits, so I'm trying to see. Where the hell is this dead body?
Right, yeah, you're like right on top of it.
It's on top of this helium thing. How the hell did we get up there? The fuck?
Drone? I don't know. Well, yeah, you can't claim anything with a drone.
Can't claim
yeah, I
it with
see
a
it now.
drone. And I can't send a drone up because when a wave's coming in, it disables the drone. So, let's let the wave hit and then we'll go back and check that out. There's gotta be a trick to getting that dead body. Anyway, let's just get inside the habitat and take shelter.
Yeah. Oh, roll.
Nice view from up here. We can see our base from here. Look, Ma, I can see our car from here. So let's see where we parked. And now it's all about to become ash.
Let's see what I got.
Rupture's
I had
eruption
some
has started.
building materials.
Prepare for impact.
Some 5 slasher biofactors. Explorer factor. Some helium. Aqua gel.
Extreme temperature detected.
Greater swapper. LEM. Calcium fluid. Calorie fluid. Oh, okay. Calorie gel. Nutrient gel. Some more bonds. Life
Yep.
giver LEM.
That's the crazy thing about the I'm gonna put up an analyzing station and hand some of those in. $6,000 data points.
Let's send this.
Nice. Another 4,200. We're not short on data points right now.
Returning it. You said something about putting in
The analyzer station, yeah.
the unknown logic boards.
Yeah, logic boards you can hand in.
Oh, the was it the slasher stuff? Those little pod things.
Yes, you can definitely do those.
Got a bunch of those.
Another great day for science.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
At least there won't be any spiders out here now.
Every day, we try not to die out here, and there are some people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them,
Oh, I get it.
who knows?
What nonsense!
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I
You
say we
figured
let
out.
them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a test for the double jump. Oh, yeah, got it on the first try. And what do we got? We got a increased max shield by 20, 10 war bonds, and 22 ammo. Pretty much the hop was for the LEM. Nice.
I need water.
I think that was you saying you needed water. That was your voice. I needed to top off too.
Nice.
All right, cool. Now we really did clear this place out. So if we look on the map, the buildings are a landmark, so they'll stay. But everything else we cleared out.
And
we
we
got-
got something here.
What? 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 What?
There's,
What?
there's
What?
a box in here. Over here. We're trying to get up here.
12 war bonds and some pistol ammo.
Ooh, tablet.
Were you short on war bonds for, Were you short on
For
war
what?
bonds for your weapon? Or were you able to
No.
make your weapon fully? So
made
you
my
got your
weapon
scope
fully.
and everything? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't even use up all the war bonds I had.
Cool. All right. Okay. Well, we got the two blueprints. So that's a plus. So now I'm just kind of going along the edge here. I'm going to follow the edge of the map around. Just to unlock the edge of the map. Oof. Definitely don't want to go into that green stuff. Looks like I can follow this all the way around now as far as the hill goes. Yeah. I'm gonna turn around here and head this way. Did I lose you, Scott?
No, I'm making a base.
Oh, you head back to base? Okay.
I am. I was in the base grabbing. Trade base. It's hard to get my bearing where we go.
Well,
Like,
you
which
could
way
look
do I
at
go?
you could look at the map now.
Oh yeah. Okay, and where I'm pointing, like where my icon is pointing, is where I need to go.
Yeah, no, your icon is pointing. Yeah, the blue arrow that shows what direction you're facing.
Okay.
You should see like 3 cores on the map now. The one is our main base, one is for the calcium harvesting, and the one that I'm heading toward, you probably see me on the map down here, is
Yeah.
the titanium base. And the titanium base I'm about to hardcore fucking ramp into. Do I have the construction mats? Shit. Oh, I may need to run. Well, yeah, I'll probably have to run back to base for more construction mats as I do this, but god damn fucking radiation.
Gal, I've assumed command here, but I don't feel like I'm really fulfilling that role.
What do you mean?
All orders go through you. Plus, I don't really have any concrete methods of persuasion.
S8466. Remember that you have been legally convicted. We cannot allow you into the system.
Then why did I assume that role if you're really the one in charge?
Because you're human. We can't allow an AI to lead the mission. That would look very bad. From a marketing perspective.
Screw climbing the ladders. Okay, time to get the titanium base running up and full. We got smelters, multiple smelters now. Shit. We got multiple smelters doing their thing up top. So down here, I should be able to just go straight into the next bit, which is the fabricators. So I'm gonna... Dang it. Okay. Let's try that again. Apparently I'm fat fingering my whole thing trying to get the drone launched. Are you serious? I'm fat fingering the whole keyboard apparently right now. So we're going to be creating a loop. These things are going to come down and create a loop to the I'll start to the left, and I kind of want a two. Well, I could always build outward, but I want a loop. Let's do this. Right here, even with the power units. So we got one row of fabricators, and this row of fabricators is going to be my rods production. Then the next row, we're going to create another loop system.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Here we go again with the thing not wanting to be on certain tiles. It's freaking weird. Unless I go at certain angles. Very awkward. These four are going to be, I think, sheep production? Let's see. Yeah, we'll do sheep production off these. Then the next row is going to be the beam production. And then after that, we're going to... You son of a... The next row after that will be... furnaces, and the furnaces are going to make the tubes. Oh, wait, no, the tubes are in the fabricators too. Yeah, they are. Okay, so we'll make another row for tubes. So these are going to be beams. And then, for the love of...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Reloading.
I think that took care of that. Anyway, these are going to be the tubes, but I have to unlock the recipe for it first. But that's what these are going to be, or the tubes. This will, of course, this game works on a pull system, so we're going to be creating loops in order to get the supplies around for this. In order to do that, I'm going to start assembling my line. And based on where that's coming out, I'd say... Probably gonna back this up a little bit and then have it come out here. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it over there. That's... I'm so glad that the drone is impervious to the radiation. It allows us to kind of pull stuff out of these areas a little bit without... Connected, cross, connected, cross, connected, cross. Connected, cross. This one will go to... Put it on. Put it on this one. That's just a normal, so it's not like it's gonna really affect anything. Okay, so all the smelters are now being fed, but nothing's working because we have no power up there. That will change the moment I get the thing connected to down there. Everything should start running like at once. So then everything will pull out here and run down the loop.
Okay, my combat enough. Which red do I need to put in? Got 2 reds on me.
I would use your supporter one. Because it is a nice one.
Oh, okay, supporter, okay.
Because it gives you, what is it, shield 30 or something like that?
Yeah. Supporter shield giver, LEM.
Right.
And I have lesser reduces natural calorie loss by 10%. Increases, okay, I got another, wait a minute. Okay, I kind of put more in as a life giver, LEM. Increases max health by 25. Reduces natural calorie loss by 10%. That's probably, we definitely want to keep that in there. Still eating for movement, the level 10.
Definitely running low on construction stuff, but I should have enough to get these connectors done, hopefully.
Started sorting out some of that. I got the titanium move upstairs. We definitely started stocking up on the titanium stuff. So I started giving her own boxes. I get sheets, bars, beams, and rods so far.
I think the drone was like drifting a little bit when that happened.
Wow.
Not enough resources. So I am out of resources. At least for the poles. Let's see if I can at least connect the power. And there it goes. So now all this stuff is going to go nuts. Smelters should all be starting up. Unfortunately, with running level 1 conveyors, I can't take advantage of the pure nodes production amounts, but when we get levels 2 and 3, oh, this is gonna be nice. We're gonna be pumping out ore like a crazy person.
Well, we're almost there. We're up to 24,000, almost 25,000 out of the 37,000.
Not too bad. Yep. Yeah, we get that rail. I'm going to stock up on construction mats hella quick and go upgrade all our rails. All right, now I'm officially completely out of resources, so...
On the moon, right? Did you know any of the army guys there?
I once went on a date with one. Turned out to be a real Boy Scout. Like every guy in uniform. No offense.
Okay, so... if I come back and make another round of construction mats, I should be able to finish up the titanium. At least get it
Come here. I need
sort
to
of up
survive.
in there. I don't have any storages going for the titanium at the moment. Really, guys? Come on.
Acquired.
Got a bunch of spiders after me.
Enemy spotted. Next.
That wasn't too bad. Actually, I don't think they were aggroed, and I probably wouldn't have bothered with them, except I want this prickly stuff. I'm definitely farming the hell out of this. Nice. Like, oh shit. Okay. I was gonna say that never happened to me in a game before. I was kind of stuck in a graphics for a little bit. Like a little sliver of fog of war still up over here, so I'm just kind of hugging the wall just to clear it. Surprised there's no... I haven't seen one. There should be a geo scanner over that way somewhere. I would think. Nope. Okay. Still a teeny tiny sliver of fog of war, but whatever. So I need to grab
Yes.
stacks. And I'm out of inventory space, so I'm going to go stick some stuff in the storage again.
Oh yeah, I forgot it. I mean, ammo. What's that for? Oh, sniper rifle, isn't it?
The blue ammo is, oh, that goes to that freaking machine gun that's horrible. I never used the thing, so I never have a need for it. When we start to put up the turrets to defend the base, they use standard ammo, which is interesting. I would have thought they would have used the heavy ammo, but they don't. Which is most interesting, if you ask me.
Yeah, I end up grabbing some anyway. We're looting over there.
Yeah, we'll be looting plenty of it. Just for some reason.
What was those blueprints being unlocked?
Tubes and... Well, you'll know. Well,
Tube and rotor?
yeah, tube and rotor. Does it say insert?
Yeah.
Yeah, because quest items or things like that are shared across the party, so I looted them, but...
Okay.
Yeah. So we definitely want those. So I'm going to insert and insert.
Yeah, I was like,
all we needed for the... Oh, titanium sheets for the tubes. That's
Oh,
it.
I got that
And
upstairs. I got them upstairs.
Okay, cool.
Got a whole bunch of those. At least a couple stacks of sheets. Oh yeah, I got plenty. How many we need?
We need
3 something.
600.
600. But close.
Nice.
I just grabbed a couple of... Yeah, I grabbed a couple stacks from out here, so I'm on my way back with them.
We had 459 in here.
Good to go on tubes. So now... we can make tubes for whatever. I don't know. Was there anything that was needing tubes? Yeah, the Selenium Corporation. So now we can start working on the Selenium Corporation again. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that from the other facility because I've already got the means set up for it. So I may as well.
What was the other thing we rotors?
Rotors.
the moon energy.
I don't know if the rotors were needed for any of the
Moon
projects
energy.
yet.
Moon energy.
Moon energy
need
needed
rotors.
rotors.
Yes. What do they give us? The wind turbines.
Yeah, that would be handy too. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
and selenium will give us a
stretch.
helium extractor.
You don't have
Yeah.
any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
The hell?
What?
Where'd my Wolframore go? I just...
They should all be down here. I didn't know what you said. The only thing
No,
I moved upstairs.
I could have sworn I literally just ran by these and looted some.
Huh.
Weird.
It's in this one box. It was blank. He had 116 in here.
No, I would have had about 300, but I don't know. Whatever.
Huh.
Unless I accidentally put them... Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally did slap them in the... That's alright. Alright, now I've got building mats out the ass
Changing
again.
max.
So I'm gonna put these leftover sheets back here. And we could really use a... Oh, just throwing these in here too. I know I labeled it mats, but
Yeah, I figured down here would be like drop boxes anyway. Like just stuff to get rid of real quick, or stuff we're gonna be using, like maybe basic crafting materials or stuff we have to put into analyze or whatnot. Food also would probably be good to put down here.
yep. I'm gonna head to the. So I'll have to log back onto my other save, but I believe down below I had consumables, LEMs, and valuables, as well as ammo. And then anything that was used for production, anything that we manufactured or anything like that went upstairs.
Yeah.
So production upstairs and miscellaneous downstairs, because the miscellaneous I would almost always be pulling anyway for recipes or because I'd need it.
And food, yeah, you're generally going to want to grab food when you come in the door.
Right. Did I uncover? Yeah, that coming around that way uncovered that little sliver. So, and actually, there's a black area over here. I wonder if that geoscanner's in this mess somewhere. I don't see it. There's a geoscanner out here somewhere. Just haven't found it yet.
Oh, you went all the way down there. I was like,
Yep, this is where the titanium base is. Because the
still have the main base.
the available ore is just too good to ignore. No wonder. Did the connection take? Did I? Yeah, we have titanium rods all filled up. Cool. Yep, and hooking these up, I just triggered another chain of blocks coming out to work on those.
Getting better. A new sleeve, and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
I was getting ready to get out of drone mode and grab my weapon. I heard.
Oh, geez.
I heard your footsteps. I was like, oh god, more spiders.
I finally had to get back down here. I had fog of war. It's still cloudy here.
Is it individual map then?
Maybe if you're. I think if you would look at it, like, I don't know. 'Cause I think you came down here yourself. Then if the game unlocked it, like we used those towers, I think it unlocks for everybody.
That's
if you
good to
explore
know, I
yourself-
guess.
Yeah.
Alright. So these are doing titanium sheets. These are doing beams. And then last but not least, tubes. Okay. Now, the fabricator setup for this base is done. The furnace makes titanium housing. We want to get that into the mix as well. So we're going to throw the furnaces out here. I'm hoping that it's... No. Ah, that sucks. I wonder. Do I want to go up this hill or do I want to go? Okay, here's how I'm going to do this. Because I'm really crazy about consistency. So I'm going to take this highest furnace and we're going to make everything level with it. So the furnaces are going to be kind of on their own, kind of a platform.
Damn, you're up 6 hours already.
Not too bad. Full day streaming with the family.
I don't like some games. You get into it, it's like you just lose track of time. It's like, damn, you can get a long stream out of it.
Did we unlock the we didn't unlock the power thing yet. God. I seriously need that freaking windmill.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, that rail. We're almost at 90. Wait a minute. What was the rail? We didn't even.
Someone else came out uneven. I don't even care right now. They're gonna get removed. So,
What? There are no roads here.
Because it already ate all the streetlights.
We hadn't even started doing that yet.
Flashlight batteries are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have attracted the vermin.
I'm trying
We
to
gotta
tell
set
you
up
a
rotors.
joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Look, they only need 17,000. Yeah, this is still level 4. So yeah, only. Where do you make rotor? Where are the rotors being made? Will be made.
rotors were trying to think of what the materials are for it. Because I think rotors get made at the main base.
You have, okay, you have
Because those are going to use different things. I think they take like, I don't remember. They take
titanium
like
rod
ceramics.
and wolfram titanium powder, titanium rod and wolfram wire. I had to look at a fabricator, and luckily you had some fabricators sitting here.
Yeah, so that's where we start. that's where things start getting more complicated. So our main base is going to start assembling everything that takes different stuff from the different mining nodes.
Right.
So like this base is producing anything that just takes titanium to make. If it only takes titanium to make it, it's being produced here.
It's making the tubes.
Oh shit. I'm gonna have to redo this. This ain't gonna work. Fuck. I put all that work in and I'm about to tear this whole base to bits. Because reasons. Woe is me.
Surprisingly, I'm now getting used to actually playing a game in keyboard and mouse.
It's not hard at all, really.
No, it's not like this game is the basic. It's not like it's anything complicated. Like all the keys are loaded right there: Q, R. Space bar, like tab, like all the necessities are right there in one hand. Better run. You can take the floor out from underneath.
I probably wouldn't have encountered the issue that I'm looking at here, except for the fact that oh, I guess I didn't have to do that one conveyor belt, did I? Oh yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna pull it off. I didn't think about the fact that I'm still running these slow-ass conveyor belts and everything's getting congested real easy, so...
Let me check on that. I think we should be getting close. We're good on that. We're getting ready to actually unlock that.
Oh god.
36,800. We need 37,800. So yeah, we're getting ready to unlock the damn thing.
Yep, we're getting there.
And it's moving pretty good too, so yeah. We just get ready to hit 37,000. $37,000.
Gotta
So
think.
need about 800.
Crap. I'm gonna have to clear those off. Well, that's about to become easy. We'll do that.
Ooh, cargo dispatchers will be next. Ooh, get ready. We're about ready to claim it.
Yeah, that'll be a happy freaking day right there.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Clever
I just made your
Robotics
day.
has received its order.
You're now
A
upgraded.
reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Let's upgrade
Oh,
these fucking things.
Now we need stators for the damn to the next level.
Oh, man. Clean up that mess. Time to get irradiated for like a moment. Yeah. I get it. You're deadly.
Anything I should start upgrading belts on? I don't know if anything's here gonna stay. But the Wolfern facility.
Belts?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if
definitely.
you're
But
gonna
for right now, I'm just going to focus on this base down here and get it done.
Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else even running now. I think right now.
Dehydrated.
Rupture activity detected.
Ah.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Stupid star. All right, well. So, yeah, no, the Rupture. Fun times. So we'll just, really, there's nothing for me to... Oh, let's look at recipes. And Scott, so any materials that are in storage, if any
Rupture's
crafting
core is
recipes want them,
unstable.
feel free to dump them in.
Head to safety immediately.
Okay.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Literally, all the crafting recipes that we have machines for right now have the data points already dumped in. So there's that.
All right.
Oops.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
$37, $37.8, $37.8, $17.6, $69.7. Oh, how desperate am I? Well, the rotors are so easy, though. When do we get... So at the next level up for that, we get the cargo dispatcher, cargo receiver. That is going to be key to making everything that I want to work. I almost want to do... I almost want to dump data points in. Just dump the rest of my data points in.
Right.
Just to get that. But that only put us like halfway freaking there. And it needs stators. Do we have the recipe for stators? Let's make sure.
I'm running back to main base. I gotta
That's-
click some main.
Rotor 2.
Magnesium.
We do not. We need the blueprint. So we don't have the blueprint yet. And we need wolfram wire and titanium housing. Now, I know we got those in production, so we can easily do that. We just need to find the blueprint. So where is the blueprint for the stator? Well, this is where we're going to look at Google. I believe that the stator... I don't remember where the stator's at. I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm going to finish putting this... I'm going to finish putting a base together until I run out of crafting mats, and then I'm going to go look for that stator blueprint. Nah. I didn't... Well, shit. I really want this production going, though. Fuck.
I'm over by the main base. I was collecting some Ignisium.
What?
The Ignisium. I don't know, collect
Oh, no. I wasn't saying what to use.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrator.
I heard the message earlier, but I didn't
tasty.
really do anything about it, and then I almost just croaked. Jeez. High maintenance. I wish they had it. It would be neat if they had it to where your character would just eat automatically if he's got the stuff in his inventory.
Maybe there's a mod for that.
I imagine there will be eventually. There's not already, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so basically this is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have this stuff come in here. This stuff go in there. This will go all the way down to the end for a loop around. Okay, so obviously we got stuff for that, and this, or wait, what are you making? This is the rods. The next one up was the sheets, which is pulling the blocks. Okay. What am I missing? Oh. There we go. Yeah, here they come.
Here they come, see the day.
Okay. Keep doing that. express lane. Those cut into there.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Why? Oh, I'm like, why did my drone just cut out? Ah, fuck.
Next. Eliminated.
Bastards. Okay, so tubes, sheets, so now these should be making beams, which also require things, let's see. Oh, this whole connection here. I'm like, there should be like a flood of beams coming. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. Nothing says beam me up, Scotty, like Scotty. Oh, shit. I'll fuck these up. Yep. Fine. This will make it all an even race draw. Some of these cross intersections I don't need. I could just do with a simple curve there and not have all this weird mess here. But I can always clean that up later. Right now I'm just thinking of just connectivity in case I need to add anything really quick. And then I probably didn't even need that more complicated split on this because let's see what we got. We got, now we're going to be making the tubes. Oh, right. So we're making the tubes. So I don't even have beams coming into this one. So I can actually take this out right here and then just connect this in right there like that, and then just throw a thing in here. Platform.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we're gonna, let's see, did I turn all of it onto tube? No, let's just go ahead and do that so it'll connect in when it becomes that time. Cool beans. Oh, what happened here? Got my drone stuck in the thing here. What am I on? Oh. And now the things become hella busy with all kinds of stuff coming out to go into the tubes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Fortunately, they won't be interrupted by the beams because the beams are coming in on their own dedicated lanes. And that's going to clear this up. Yeah, look at that. Now everything's moving. It's moving slow, but it's moving. And that's key. That is critical. That's awesome. All right. That's what I want to see. So that's the last of the fabricators. And then we're going to put the, on a more elevated section up here, we're going to put the, what do you call it? It's the, furnaces. Yeah, the furnaces will be going up here. Yep, that'll work. That should work, anyway. So that's pretty much almost done with my titanium operation. I just got to get the furnaces in to make the final product, which is, I'm trying to remember what I'm using the furnace for. I can't remember, but the furnaces are going to make something, and then I'm going to have a line of storages with dedicated lanes for everything coming out. So I'll need, I'm not going to do storage for the blocks because I don't think I pull blocks anywhere else. Why are those moving so slow? Oh, I never upgraded this. Okay. Let's get these lines upgraded or it's going to cause a bottleneck up there on the main line. There we go. That's better. And it seems crowded now, but that'll clear up. That'll clear up as, you know, we get the initial demand out of the way for this stuff over here. It'll stabilize. But yeah, this is looking good. This is looking really good. Let's get these, get the next line in. What? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay. Here it crosses right here. I do not know why. Oh, wait, no. I do know why. I'm like, wait, why did I do... I'm like, why did I do the split here? But yeah, that's right. I've got the furnaces I'm putting in. Oh, really? You're going to make me raise the furnaces one? What? Oh, resources. I ran out of resources? Really? The last building? And I ran out of resources? God. Terrible. Oh, well, at least I get to restock up on these on the way back to base.
I need to survive.
Definitely stocking up on these. I like these. Don't think there's any down there. Oh, there is. Nice. All right. How many of those do I got now? 68. I'm going to start using those. They'll take up a lot less inventory space. And they are, what, 5 calorie, 8 hydration. So, like, look, as
Delicious.
I use these, it puts both bars up at the same time. It's going to be a lot easier to maintain. Of course, I will, of course, keep collecting the other stuff because if I run low, it's always good to have a backup. Alright, so I'm going to grab a stack of ore here. Stack of ore here. Oh, you know what? There's another production I'm gonna want to do anyway, just to knock this out of the ballpark. Wait, hold. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty much done with titanium production down here. I really am. There's nothing else for me to do down here as far as production goes. So I'm actually going to dismantle this titanium setup. We're going to just take it all out. Because we won't need any of this anymore. And this will allow me to clear room because I am going to probably have my main base here. Maybe. I don't know. I actually really don't know. One of the reasons why I'm thinking I'm probably going to do my main base somewhere. Oh, shit. Yep, I'm out of inventory space. Let me go clear that out. One of the reasons why I'm thinking about putting my main base on the other side of the map is if I die, I get a choice of respawning either in my ship down here or at the pod. Depending on which one I choose, if they're both right next to each other, it kind of defeats the point, yeah? So,
yeah.
Let's see here.
Right, I get said both titanium and wolfram are now literally straight above you on the second floor.
Okay, well that'll give you something to do.
And I got calcium.
I'm just dumping real quick because I'm about to go dismantle a lot of stuff, and I'm going to be making runs in here constantly for the next
Yeah, I'll go ahead, Hunter. I'm just trying to organize the stuff that we like. A lot of like the titanium stuff, wolfram. Gotta move them up. Try to organize it a little bit.
Now I am gonna leave the smelters. And for now, I'm gonna leave the wolfram plant alone because I almost did opposite of what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna leave the wolfram plant alone because I don't think we're quite done with it. You don't have enough space. Already? Wow. Well, when you break down a building, if it has any material stored in it, you do get that, so...
Great.
I had to borrow some of the consumable storage, I guess. This whole platform is probably going to stay if I do decide to keep my main base right here, which I still might. That's so weird. Huh, that was really weird. For some reason, I was able to drag these over there, but something about this whole area over here won't let me drag anything. So weird. Alright, well, whatever.
Everything all right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
So now it is time to automate. Oh, I should have left a set of fabricators up. My bad. Because I'm going to automate building materials.
Okay.
So we're going to put the fabricators up. Or a fabricator, at least. I probably don't need a ton, but I could always change stuff out later. Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity to switch the direction of this belt again. Because I'm going to bring stuff in from the Wolfram area. We only had it switched before because we had that temporary setup going, and it works for us then. But now I'm thinking on a more permanent basis. Let's see. I have everything going directly into the smelters. That's not what I want. I want... Oh, crap. Alright. This is going to be something I'm going to have to work on later. It's unfortunate, but I'm going to have to totally rework the Wolfram when I'm done anyway, so... But for right now, let's just bring this... that looks kind of cool weaving through there like that. That was not intentional, but that actually worked out. I have to bypass this now because we're not using the bricks. We need direct ore for the construction materials. So now, if I do constructing material, a fuck ton of ore should start coming down.
Confess. Which one of you has a chica back home, waiting for her beloved to return from the edges of space?
I met a very nice girl at the penal colony, but I doubt she's waiting for me now.
Why not?
Her debt was small. She probably paid it off already and returned to her normal life.
That's too bad. Hun?
I don't want to talk about it.
Romance in the lab has a negative impact on the work. I never stooped to the levels of some of my colleagues.
That's pretty weak, gentlemen. Pretty weak.
So yeah, now I can just come down here and just grab construction materials without having to craft it in the thing every freaking time. That's gonna be hella nice. Honestly, I could have gotten rid of the smelters too, probably, but I'm probably going to end up tearing all this down too after I get, you know, caught up. Right now, we're just trying to level up, but yeah. Oh, and the whole point of this was indeed for me to grab construction materials. Actually, what's going on here? I'm missing something. Why isn't the wolf from ore coming? Because my dumbass linked it after the smelter. Oh my god. You know what? I'll just leave that. I'm going to take this out. I got to come right here. I can't believe I did that. Yo, get on there. There we go. That's what the doctor ordered. I could probably go ahead and throw one in here too to get at least a couple smelters throwing stuff into it. Doesn't do any good though, because level 2 belt was already at capacity with just one smelter. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just give it a moment. The fun part is we get this just in time for us to start, you know, getting to a point where we have buildings that are more advanced. But anyway. Alright, so for right now, just because I'm in a hurry, for this time, I am still going to grab a couple of stacks, because I'm so close to done with the titanium plant.
I think I can use this.
I hate getting up on these. I admit I would be so glad to not have to do this anymore. Oh shit. Alright, let's see what we can get for mats out of this one. Yeah, we got 3,000. That should be, I'm doing this in air quotes, should be enough to finish the titanium base. If I could get enough stamina back to make the run. I cannot wait to unlock the teleporter. But we cannot unlock the teleporter until I can make a power cell. And I can't make the power cell until... I can't remember. I don't remember what I need to make the power cell. Alright, since that one furnace is up on that level, I'm going to make them all even and just put these others just the same. What in the world? I don't see any spiders. And there's no... Oh, you know what? Thing. So, I did discover something earlier, and I forgot about it. So, it took me a moment. But if you run into yourself with your drone, you go back into your first person. So, you just got to be careful with that. That can be a bit frustrating as you're doing this stuff, because... Oh, I put... Wait. Yeah. Let's take one furnace. Put it forward. That way I have a placement reference. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a raised platform along the furnaces. Actually, I like that better because then it, yeah, there we go. Okay, so beautiful. Did notice see how my things are empty? Because all my production in those buildings are done and full. That'll become busy again when we put storages out. Okay. So titanium housing is what we're going to be producing as our final titanium only item here, which is going to use sheets and bars, which should start coming in mass now. Actually, wait, am I making bars? Is this making bars? This is making pipes. Or beams, I mean. Oh no, did I not? Oh wait, that's producing beams. This wasn't producing beams. Apparently I only had one producing beams. Oops. So now I'm doing tubes. Or rods, I mean. Now I'm all paranoid making sure these are sheets. Oop, yep. That needs to be producing sheets. And then beams. Yeah, beams. Then this should be doing pipes. And then these will be doing, whoops, starting from this end, housing. Well, there it is. That is it. That's the titanium production right there. So now all I got to do is just put storage here, and then when the time comes, when we get the cargo transporters, I can make the cargo transporters take all this stuff to our main manufacturing base for production. Isn't that exciting? That's gonna be so cool. Take out these things right here. And then I'm going to create another platform here. Oh. I do like I did with the other one and raise this all as a single step. Of course, I had to stand in the way. I love how the last tile was the problem child.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Rupture
Prepare for a
activity.
wave.
We can prepare for the wave, but I'm putting in the storages first. Those are getting done. 1, 2, 3. Come on. I'll have to set up the belt network after the Rupture, but at least we got the buildings out. How many things were we making? We don't need storage for the blocks. So rods, sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually need 5 storages. Okay, we could do that. 5 storages. So we'll put in 1 more storage right here. There it is. Beautiful. Looks crazy from out here, huh?
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8. I'm like, wait until 1 second to dive into the building.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It's kind of funny because they don't have a texture for the door. So, instead of the fire, it just instantly goes to this. And then everything overheats. This is beautiful though. Everything's looking great for the titanium plant. By the way, Roika said, like a long time ago, Cheat Engine probably has a food mod. And yes, I said screw it to 5 hours. I totally said screw it to 5 hours. Absolutely.
Now you're 8 hours.
What's up with the purple crown, by the way? What is that? Is that like participation level for the chat? Because he had number 1. XATS had number 2 and number 3, though. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm number 3.
That's so weird.
Not fans.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Yay, normal temperature. All my stuff is down for the count, but I could still build. Even though it's hard to see with all the ash.
Good thing you're wearing a respirator. Some kind of mask on you.
I know. All right. Final loop. It's a final loop now.
I think I know that purple. I think it's, yeah, because he chatted a lot. And MX chatted a couple times. And I only said one thing. So
Yeah, I
guess
just
it's the
never
more you
really
check
noticed
it.
it before, I guess.
I think it's new. Who knows? I said a lot of these features are popping up that I don't even recognize. YouTube just trying to add all these neat stuff. And make stuff, huh?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here it goes. All right. Available. What? Why are you saying... Why are you saying available? Oh, wait. Aha.
Ah. He's still
You know,
here.
I'm kind of glad it does that. I really am glad it does that, because that kind of reminds me that there's something not connected. Now available should be, yeah, there it is. So these are the available items that are connected. So we're going to put rods in the first one. We're going to put the sheets in the second one. And I know the icons are in a different order, but I'm doing them in the order that I'm producing them down there. So then we have beams, then tubes, and then last but certainly not least, titanium housing. And that is it. It is officially done. The titanium production is complete. All we got to do now is work out the logistics for getting this material back to wherever I put my main base, which I'm still, I don't know. I don't know. I have a couple ideas where I think I'm going to put my main base. There's a big flat area on the map, and I think that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to actually take just a couple moments here. I need to step AFK, guys, just for a quick breather. And then when I come back, I'm going to take Scott, and we're going to go scout the flat area. And that's going to be where we're going to transfer our main operation to and start building everything there that we need to start doing the advanced stuff. But it feels good to get the titanium done. Once we get the belts upgraded, the third belt, this will be at full capacity because remember, I've got 2 pure nodes here. That's going to put out a lot. That's going to put out a whole hell of a lot. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to add smelters in order to handle the capacity of the titanium once we get to that point. Right now, I'm still using level 2 conveyor belts, so there's just no point in that. And it doesn't seem like anything's backed up back here anyway, so I guess, I don't know, maybe I'll just stick with these. I think I'm just going to end up sticking with those, so yeah. So there it is. 1 titanium production facility complete. I'm still, yeah. So, oh, yes. Now I need to get a Wolfram facility going. I need to look on the map. I need a bathroom so bad, but I'm going to run my character to the main base, or right now, main base. That's going to move. We're moving our main base. But I'm going to go back there real quick, and then I got to AFK just for a couple moments, go take a leak, grab a drink, come back, and then we're going to go to the flat area that I have in mind so that we can start establishing our main operation there. It's a big flat area, but I need to remember exactly where it's at. I just know it's a little bit up north. Oh, I can always...
Oh, that one I was talking about before, the pond around it, or the moat, or is that a different area?
You know, I don't know where that's at. I haven't seen that
I don't
yet.
remember what he said. I know I've seen somebody play and it was in the area, but I think
I mean,
it
it
was like kind of
sounds cool, but I just want a big flat area. I kind of don't want the water because I don't want to build over it and end up screwing up some stuff. So, yeah. So give me just a moment. What I'm going to do, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to give you guys a view of grayness. That's going to clear up here in a minute, though. The planet should be regenerating here pretty shortly. But I will be right back about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, guys? Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Oof. Get into my gaming chair. You know, these gaming chairs are comfortable, but this one I kind of scoot back and forth to try and get in and out, and it's a pain in the neck sometimes. All right, shall we go looking for a nice flat area?
Yep, I got ammo and my gun's ready to go.
Ooh, ammo. Let me check my ammo count.
Got, like,
Yeah, I better. What materials did I need for that? That's
Rupture status
Okay.
stable.
I need to
Arcadia
grab some
status,
wolfram powder.
stable.
Okay, I'm gonna
yeah, I don't
stock
have
up.
any-
If we're gonna be building a base where we're going, I'm actually gonna stock up on construction mats, which so glad they're automated now.
Want me to grab some too?
Yeah, it would probably
That's
yeah.
just
Go
what I
ahead
need.
and grab
got barracks
4
in here.
stacks, or
many?
grab 8 stacks. So
Stacks?
yeah, grab whatever's out of those center 2. Shit, we got stuff out the ass. I probably screwed myself for grabbing loot on the way.
I got plenty. I still got some. I got space. My inventory is pretty empty.
What was I?
I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me sort.
Let's drop these off.
I got 16 slots
I've got 8,
available.
but I'm about to stock up on ammo, so I need to. Actually, I'm gonna leave that behind.
I think I'm good on ammo for a little bit because I still got my pistol I haven't used.
I put a cart here with my name on it, and I put items in that are. Oops, keep that. Guess I get the upgrade along the way. Honestly,
Ow. Put some. Oh, so your stuff in it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop down to. I'm gonna make sure I got 2 rows. Okay, let's go ahead and head out.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh wait, I needed to grab wolfram powder first. Oh, ammo. Yeah, wolfram. Hold on, I gotta grab wolfram powder and. I still think it's funny how sometimes instead of making a stack of 100, they stop at like 98 or 99.
Gotcha.
I've seen that. It is. Where was the powder at?
In the furnaces. Yeah, I didn't put any storage on the stuff down here because these are just temporary facilities for us basically getting started.
What was the other thing you needed? Was just building materials? The white things. The
It
rings,
was, building materials and ammo is
the
really
powder to make
all
the
I
ammo.
needed to stock up on, yeah.
No, I meant to make the ammo. The powder.
To make the ammo, it's wolfram powder and the white things. Yeah, the construction materials.
I need water.
Good water. Me.
I probably need to stock up. Or
Mmm, delicious.
Oh, I can get rid of the heavy. I don't know how I got heavy armor. I don't know if that can be.
probably looting
that
something
heavy-
underground, dead body. A lot of the dead bodies have it.
Like I can't even use it, so I was like, good. Okay, now I'm back to 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 40. Yeah, 16 slots.
Okay.
Available.
Same here. So 16 and 16. That should be enough for us to. I mean, we could create like habitats and storages along the way too. So I mean, it's no big deal. Yay! We. You know what's funny is there's a limb for reducing fall damage, but I've never gotten fall damage in this game.
Because your shield is taking, because
Quiet.
your shield's taking the
You
hit
need
of
to
the damage.
survive.
Oh yeah, and my shield is regenerating like hella fast.
So that, yeah, you don't really need fall damage if you got your good shield.
There's some buildings up there. We're gonna go up there and see if there's a blueprint available. Swing by there, and I'll throw a habitat up next to it too. I wonder if any of these are pure for the calcium. It's so weird. I'm used to my single player playthrough that I did. So I turn around and I'm like expecting to see a hella huge base just going across the horizon there, and there's like nothing there. And I'm like, oh, what happened to my base?
I don't know how that comment needed to be. I didn't see anything in there to needed to be hold for review.
Looks like
I mean,
some, what, the Amazon?
No, the next one below it.
I don't see it yet.
Ah, it's strange. I just unhided it, and you're the Okay, that's odd. You have the light on that
Interesting
one.
fungus.
You're the streamer.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm
Or
not
ruins your
seeing.
kidneys. We won't.
You know what? I wonder if it's because I've got it set to top chat instead of live chat. I have no idea. 8 hours in a gaming chair would ruin my tushy. I'm watching on the big screen planted on my couch.
Yeah.
It depends on the gaming chair. Like, I've been adjusting my position all day long as I stream with you guys. Like, this one kind of reclines. It reclines back. I got a thing that lifts up with my legs. Where'd you go, Scott? Did I leave
I'm
you
still
behind?
down that area. I'm at, okay, we're...
Head up the hill, straight up this valley where this meteor is.
Is that look one? Oh, there you are. I see you now.
Yeah.
I literally saw your character before I saw your name.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, we usually in games it's backwards, so you could see tags from like ages away before we physically see a character.
But you're like very small. Is that the only reason I noticed
Yeah.
you are jumping?
In a way, though, you could see that's kind of realistic, to be honest, because
Yeah.
that means that that's almost like real life. It's like, oh, I see a person in the distance, and then as they get closer, then you recognize them, you know? All right, I'm going to set up a habitat right here.
Probably. That's the only thing I could think of. The Tushy. That YouTube did not like.
Oh, I guess I could set up the habitat right up there, huh?
I don't know. I always thought Tushy was a flight name. The way of saying you're in the rear.
You know, I don't really claim to understand half of what... Whoops. That was not what I wanted. I wanted it on the side. Right here. I will do a set of stairs. Alright. There is a bunch of spiders up here, so weapons ready. By the way,
Yep.
these, I already looted some of these, but this is another edible if you want to grab a couple.
Ah,
Acquired.
acquired.
I mean, I guess you could say it was an acquired taste.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I see somebody do this area. Yeah, there's a lot of...
Eliminated.
Learning is the difference.
Probably would be nice I actually started using the scope. Like, definitely helps.
Go clear that building over there to the right. I'm gonna take left.
Alright.
Construction mats. Hydrite.
Dead body.
Ambush.
Ooh, we got some standard ammo.
Spiders coming in.
Oh, well.
Oh shit! I gotta get out of this place. I gotta get out of this place. Oh man, those blue guys flew up on me. I was in poison in there.
Enemy pacified.
All right.
Changing mags.
Jeez. So, and that's the thing. It's basically because the big chest is in here, and as soon as I came in the room with the big chest, that spawns an ambush. Here's our stator blueprint. Good. So we can we can get the stators going when we get the facilities set up for it.
I got some more bonds and some more memory modules, so it's stuff for examination.
Almost missed this because of the way the sunlight was. So again, for the late joiners, in this game, anything that has like yellow lights or yellow glow around it is eludable, and it won't glow yellow anymore if you've already cleaned it out. So let's say I open this and then I escape it back off. I left the stuff in there. It's still going to glow yellow. That yellow says there is something in here. So that's kind of neat. I like that because it really saves you from like checking something multiple times or whatever. If you're in doubt, you know immediately like there's loot in there or there's not loot in there. Sometimes in the sunlight, these rubble piles are a bit hard to tell. Oops. But the rebel piles, they don't have near as cool stuff as the dead bodies and the chests anyway. But still, it's free stuff, so I may as well.
That building over there has been cleared.
Okay, that's been cleared. Let's move on. I'm gonna go put my grab whatever it is.
More building materials.
I'm stashing all this stuff in this building anyway. That way it keeps it permanently for us.
Oh, the thing you just built?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I just like filled my inventory just from that one stop.
I made one row. I filled one row. I still got room.
Mine was mostly consumables.
Oh, there's another
Calorie
pile.
bar. Saving that.
Couple piles.
Oh, you know what? I can actually do this too. All right. I'm gonna put up a analyzer as well, and we'll go ahead and 6,000 for that. That's not bad. So we'll claim that 240 for a total of 720, and another 3,000. Beautiful.
Ooh, what do we got here? Clear capsules.
Oh, you're still in the building up there? Yeah, that's where the
Yeah.
chest was too, or that's what triggered the ambush.
I'm just just double check. Yeah, there's a couple things probably got overlooked, but
Oh, that wondrous smell of a freshly used litter box. Good God, just
oh
shoot.
yeah, I came out like this morning.
Oh,
I could smell somebody used the litter box. You can smell it. More loot. More bonds, more ammo.
nice.
It's like, man, you literally have to look at every nook and cranny. Oh, we're
Yeah, there was a storage thing in the wall too.
Damn.
Oh, and
Yeah.
2 storage boxes. Damn, I gotta go visit the freaking box I just.
hydration.
Oh, look, we got more lore. Okay. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other
need
crew
water.
members. Oh, for
Nice.
the love of. Didn't I just top? Oh, that must be you. You need
Yeah,
water. Maximum
drink.
blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Really? Wow. Like. Wow. Okay. 170/60 is like baseline blood pressure. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to the test subject. Conclusions: the LEM performs its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by the StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow limbic enhancement membranes. Now we know what LEM is short for. Limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Rupture system. I'm trying to remember. I think it's 180 over. I thought 180/60 was textbook blood pressure for the baseline. Hold on. What is baseline blood pressure? I was an EMT for a while, but it's been years. 120/80. Oh, 120/80. Okay, 120/80, and his blood pressure is 170/60. His blood pressure is actually lower. Both systolic and diastolic are lower than baseline while exercising. I don't know if that's good or bad at this point. Let's see. LEM system test report. Numbers such as, this is like just some list of stuff. Trouble sleeping, decreased libido, enlarged gallbladder. Oh my word. I'm not reading that. I'll read the lore stuff, but that stuff was like crazy technical. I did not know you could slide in this game. I'm 70 hours in this game. I just discovered you could slide. What?
Oh, the slide and jump probably.
Oh, whoa. What? What was that? Oh, wait. Yeah, you could slide. Oh, yeah. So that's what it talks about. So those LEMs we were just talking about, they've got one that says it lowers stamina loss while sliding down a hill. Apparently that's this.
Damn, if you get a good hill, you go sliding for.
I feel like a little kid again right now. Like, wow.
Yeah, on a snow.
Just make sure there's no cliff in front of you.
Yeah, probably would hurt.
Make sure you're not sliding toward the radiation area. All right, let's get out of it. Oh wait, let me stick this stuff in storage. Jesus. And by the way, how I did that was I was sprinting and then hit crouch. So if you're sprinting and you hit crouch, if you're going uphill, it's a short slide. If you're going downhill, well, it's until you
I
get
got
to
an
the
air
bottom of the hill.
jumper. Reduces double jump cost by 30%. Ooh, that might be a different one. Keep later. Liquid gel.
Another 3,000 data points.
War
If you have
bonds,
anything that'll collect data points, go ahead and use the
that
data
would be the
analyzer.
logic boards, I think.
Yeah, the logic boards.
Memory
and stuff.
module.
Logic boards, memory modules, USB sticks. There's a few things.
I'm gonna keep the war bonds on me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm there. Where did you have a station? Ah.
And he never walked down a hill again. Not. Oh, shit. Whoa. Rock.
Where'd you go?
Down.
Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna come to your right. Yeah, this way, and then we're gonna go around the hill. If you see this stuff, you definitely want to collect it. This is pretty good. The pricklers.
I need to survive.
Yeah, the thing I like about it is it here's hydration and hunger at the same time. Go get those. Go get that group that's up there.
Yeah, I got it.
That's what 1, 2, 3, 4.
I know we could also use
Grab
it
those
too in the recipes too.
Yep. My favorite, there is a recipe that makes like a calorie bar. It's like a, trying to think of what it's called exactly, but it actually does a decent amount of hydration and edible. And so in my single player playthrough, that's all I'm carrying is those bars. All right. There should be a yeah, there's a geo thing over there. Let's go. You know, we never used that one that was near our base. There's a flat area up over here, but I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of or not.
We got unlocked visitors off
hold
the
on.
regular.
We got some spiders.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I was
Enemy
telling you.
defeated.
Oh, you got the sniper. Oh, you unlocked the sniper rifle.
Oh, there is no sniper rifle in this game. This is the assault rifle. It's just I'm very quickly tapping the mouse button so that I don't use all my ammo.
Okay.
If you very quickly tap the mouse button, you only use 1 or 2 rounds.
Ah.
That looks like we got their attention.
Is that all?
Because with the fact that we have a finite amount of ammo in the game, unless we craft more or whatever, I like to try and conserve.
I think my
Enemy
mouse needs to
defeated.
be adjusted a little more sensitivity because it's already just stock right now.
Where the hell are they going? They're bouncing all over the place.
I got some stuff down there to loot once I...
Yeah, I see that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like fucking balls. There's more. Oh, there's more down there, but I'm going to come over here to the edge of this cliff, which will probably get their aggro, but that's fine. We took out the majority of them, so it'll just be stragglers. All right, let's go. I know there's still spiders alive. They just, I think they went into hiding. Oh, yep. There's one. Was it just the one? Did we get all of them but one? All right. Again, when we get back, we'll throw these in the data analyzer or when we throw up a habitat. Every habitat I throw up, I usually put up a data analyzer too. That way I can just swing in and...
Acquired.
It helps clear out inventory and get data points at the same time. Alright, we have a infected geo thing up here. That one I am going to go ahead and interact with.
Where'd you go? Where at?
Right here. See me? Stop. Turn around. The other way. Yep. Right here. I'm jumping up and down.
Am I going up the hill? I actually don't see you. Let's go up the hill.
No, not up the hill.
Oh, there. Now I see you.
This is the flat area I'm thinking about for my main production, but this isn't the only flat area, and it's not the biggest one. There's one that's a lot bigger, but I don't know where it's at. But this one does have sulfur nearby, and...
That's a snack.
I don't know what else. I think it's just sulfur and iron there, or yeah, sulfur and... Has
We
no
got that
longer
thing over there
affected.
too. It's a
Titanium.
titanium.
Yeah, I kept saying iron, but
Changing
titanium.
mags.
Yeah, go ahead and reload, and let's trigger it.
Geoscanner initialized.
They're gonna come from all directions, so just be on the lookout. I'm actually gonna come stand on this rock. Up. Due north.
Next.
Wait,
Enemy defeated.
Oh, that was easy. Try and get the blue ones first. Got some behind you.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated. Reloading.
No more distractions. Finally.
Changing mags.
We're not done yet. It's just kind of a lull.
There they come.
Enemy spotted. Eliminated.
Oh, there's a blue boy in there.
I don't see any more enemies.
Got him. At least they're easy to kill. It's just if they blow up too close to the building or whatever, it like covers it, splooge. And, it can cause the building to become infected.
Something got.
Yeah,
Me?
there's
I can relax now.
these green ones that fucking launch stuff.
Enemy defeated.
There's 3 of them, 2 of them,
Finally.
1 of them, and oh, there's still one. There's still one over there.
No more distractions.
He's way back here. There he is. He's dead.
Changing mags.
All right, interacting,
Geoscanning complete. Data
and
acquired.
let's pick up the stuff for the
updated.
data scanner.
Reloading.
Hot. Is it hot? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't want to stand under green shit. Which is weird. I would think that that would be corrosion or something, but for some reason it gives you heat, which is just, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. So, yeah, that it's
Well,
a
you
bit
got
of
a monolith right there.
yeah. There's a monolith right there, but there's that flat area, but I don't-
Yeah, I don't know. Is it,
there's a much
this is
bigger
ideal for a
area.
factory. I mean, this is ideally for a factory you put here because you got resources right around you.
Yeah, but
And
There's
the monolith.
there's a bigger flat area, and I think it's this way, so let's just go hunt it. I don't know why, I just felt like taking that thing down. It looked at me funny. It winked at me. It winked. Winked, Scott.
I need
Yeah.
to survive.
There should be some edibles. If you see these trees, I don't... Oh, we got spiders. But there should be some, like, gold-looking edible stuff on here.
What
Grubblers.
is that?
It's a grubbler. I know what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
Let's try it.
No more distractions.
More dogs on the ground.
Enemy defeated. Eliminated.
Whoa, hello.
Next.
Is that all? I can relax now.
Changing mags.
There's a drone wreck over there, too.
Enemy defeated.
Where at?
I found it. I already got it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm trying to see if there's enough high
Oh,
ground.
more ink.
More what? Oh, you got more spiders?
Garbage.
They're coming from that fucking infected thing up there.
Ah.
Well, you know, let's go hit that up. This is a good flat area that's on high ground. This will be cool, kind of cool. I love having the trees around. I really do. I think... But I want my main base to also have water nearby, too. And there's...
Yeah, that one of us about, I don't know where it at, but it had a small pond and that's that. It was like a big flat area and there was a moat around it. Like a little island. But it had that little pond there too, which you probably could build around.
Right. It's, so there's going to be a lot of infection up here at this place we're going, so just be aware. I do want something up there, though. I don't know. I just like this place. It's got a hell of a view of the surrounding area, too. Hold on. I'm zigzagging because I'm grabbing these grubblers.
Got some dogs. Ooh. Is there gas in here?
Oh, there it is. There's the big-ass flat area I was thinking about. Yeah, there it is. That's where I'm going to probably... That's where I'm going to put the main manufacturing. I'm right here.
Okay.
I know, that was very specific.
You're straight ahead of me. Okay. I thought of the map.
Next. Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
I do like the fact that we can... You know, I hope the developers do put a sniper rifle into this game. That would be nice. I mean, we got a shotgun, we got an assault weapon, we got a pistol, and we got an LMG.
Reloading.
A sniper rifle would literally complete the whole cycle.
Damage energy storage.
Where are you at?
Analyzing station. Over here by a box.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. If you turn to your left, yeah, go straight down away from the hill.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Okay. Yeah, I found the area I was talking about. There's not really any water or anything nearby, but that would still be a... You know, when we get the teleporters unlocked, that's not going to be a factor anyway.
Yeah.
So let's go fucking claim that fucking area. I just shot a bunch of blue spiders from up here. From this distance, I can't tell the brown ones. They're probably blending in, so just be cautious. I just shot, but there were a bunch of blue ones, so be aware. But yeah, like I said, I wish we had a sniper rifle, because we could, like... Oh, yep, I do hear something. It's one of these fucking spitting motherfuckers. Spitters. Yeah, this is...
I've seen that one yet.
This is fucking perfect. I'm putting a core down. We're claiming this.
Claiming for the Fey Empire.
I'm thinking if I put the core,
Okay, yeah, it's like.
I'm thinking if I put the core kind of, I want to have the whole fucking flat area in the fucking.
Right about there looks about good. It looks like the whole flat area is in the circle.
Yeah.
Ish. From what I'm seeing, yeah, it's like. Yeah, it literally goes right around the hill, or depending on what you're looking at, but.
It misses the titanium, but we can put down another core. Oh, is that a pure? Hold on a second.
Yeah, I thought you always sort of lap cores.
Yeah, there's a pure node of titanium over here, but I ain't gonna worry about it. With titanium's squared away. This is just gonna be advanced manufacturing, so I'm not worried about the nodes. I don't care about capturing the nodes. I just want the flat area to be in so we can build on it. I can't tell if that wolfram's pure or not. I'm pretty sure that. I think this
which
is
one? Is that the one where you're putting the disc? Or is it that one up top, right up there where your thing is going toward? That looks pure. It looks like a rainbow.
Yeah,
that's pure.
That's pure. So there's a lot of good resources in this area.
Oh yeah, that's like it's pure. I scoped in on it. Yeah, it's.
I'm placing this habitat. I'm going to place it 2 squares away on purpose because I want room to upgrade it to the large habitat. I just can't remember the dimensions of the large habitat, so I'm basically going to plan around it.
I don't remember if it's wider or longer.
It's 1 wider. The current habitat is 3 wide, and the upgraded one when we get it will be 4 wide, and then I believe it's 8 long, and this one is 3, 4, 5, 6 long. So
yeah, it becomes longer, but yeah, it, like things a little bit wider. It's not much. I don't think it was that much wider. I knew it was longer.
So yeah. Either way, it becomes longer and wider, so if I keep a buffer of 2 tiles on each side, then we can upgrade the habitat, because the habitat will expand out and make it'll expand in this area, so we'll roll with that. But this is going to be the main manufacturing base. This is where the advanced stuff will start to get built. We definitely need to make sure so I want to find wherever. Okay. I'm going to use the drone for some recon, see if I can see the geo scanner that will uncover this area. There's definitely things to pillage. There's that town up there is very infected. Hella infected. It's the creepiest one on the map. I've been to every town on this map, and I hate this one with a passion. We've got lots of resources. Hydrogen nearby. We've got sulfur right over the valley there. Pure nodes of titanium. You know, with the exception of food and water for us to eat and drink, we've got, well, I mean, we got food up the hill in the form of those grubbers. So that'll be nice.
And a minute,
Where's the... There should be a geoscanner in sight. Should be able to see whatever geoscanner will unlock this area as far as the map exploration. But I don't see it. It's probably right on the other side of one of these hills or something.
you're not far from the world that engine thingy here.
Nah, well, we're going to actually go up to it here shortly.
Ah.
More sulfur there. There's a lot of resources in this whole area. But before we do, let's get the... I'm going to get my base built here. So we have something to run back to in case we need to.
Rupture activity detected.
And
I'm
the timing.
finding a safe place.
What do we need? Have a analyzing. Yeah, we need an analyzing station.
Yeah, we'll drop an analyzer station and a pop a storage in the wall too. Storage or two.
Wrong button.
4,000 data points for the energy storage.
Alright, that needs a. Okay,
That's just what I need.
There's a root. Energy stored. Okay, that's analyzing. Bro.
Nice.
Here, heart. Helium. Water. Analyze that. More bonds I'll put in there.
Yeah. I will go ahead and stick to war bonds here because we may
Another great day for science. This data will be useful.
I don't know what I was trying to say for a second. Because this will be the main base. We're going to start moving everything here.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
That's all the light.
Just peeking outside, honey. Perfectly safe.
The planet is being incinerated.
That was great. This will be a great opportunity to run up the hill real quick and pillage that fucking town. I just waiting for the temperature to come down.
Can I open the door? Now
There you go.
yeah. Yeah, because if I opened the door, it would have closed your door. Grab a quick drink before he started to run.
This is so tedious waiting for this. Here we go.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, moving.
Yeah.
I could barely see it. It's like running under the cover of Like a smoke grenade or something. It kind of reminds me of running undercover a smoke grenade, and I've done that.
Gal, how many veterans have been to Arcadia 7 so far?
Ever since the vermin were discovered, there's been more and more of them. No one was worried about such things during earlier missions.
So the first
Let's go this
missions
way.
were doomed to fail.
Notice that the presence of the military did not result in spectacular successes for subsequent missions.
I think I see a way up here. That's definitely a pure node. Stands out with all the ash.
Yeah.
I need water.
I need
What are you-
water. I need water.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a monolith, Tony.
Yeah. Fortunately, I won't have to worry about it. Okay, well, I had a town in sight at least. Hoping to get up there before all the critters spawn, but I don't know. I know it's tricky to get up there. Pain in the ass. Here we go. Yeah, here it is. Alright, there's gonna be a bunch of egg sacs all over the place. Shoot them.
Let's see.
Just clearing the outside first of all the... Ooh. Well. Oh, okay. I was like, did I get trapped? Box attained, stabilizer blueprint, and synthetic silicone blueprints are attained.
I know module and some building material.
Get down here! That's an order!
I needed some air. I was suffocating. So nice up here.
What are you doing? Don't take that off!
I've been trying to read you guys the lore on those. I will do it after we clear this place. I wanna get the place clear first. Keep looting everything you can find up top. I'm gonna go down below into this little cave.
Right.
yes.
While Scott finishes looting up, let's read this. All right. You think the Rupture system exists because you saw videos. What if it was a deep fake? You've heard about the people who worked there, maybe even died? How do you know what really happened to those people? IRO showed its hand at 2143. What happened then? What did they try to hide under the cosmic secret? Then they turned it off. Now they're pretending they're sending another mission. Who are they, or what are they trying to hide? Learn the truth. Go to www.doestherupturesystemreallyexist.com. Is there really such a site? The IRO fabricated a fake event so that you'd keep looking at the sky instead of down here on Earth, not seeing what is happening to you. Learn the truth. Somebody go to does the Rupture system really exist.com. Tell me it exists. Actually, I'm doing it myself. Does the RUPTURA system really exist.com? Creepy Jar forgot to clean the URL, so I did before someone with bad intentions could. I don't know what I was expecting, but this is it. Somebody claimed the URL and actually did something with it. That's actually hilarious. Somebody actually got it. Anyway. Research report. Test 12.06 Charlie ended in failure. The aliens are unaffected by the substance. Dosage increased 6 times, did not change their behavior. The substance did not decrease or increase their combat prowess. I am no biologist, but I suspect the protein structure could be entirely different from ours. In order to carry out more testing, I would need access to the results of other research from allied bases. Corporal Dreyfus and I are starting to feel the effects of being in the proximity of the substance. I have started to cough up blood and get lightheaded, while the corporal's mental state leaves a lot to be desired. If possible, we ask for an escort to the closest regeneration chamber in order to acquire new sleeves. Fun. Let's get out of here before the spiders respawn. Much as I'd love to level up my combat, I really want to... You there, Scott?
Yeah.
There we are. Let's see. How close were we to getting the next line of upgrades?
We weren't doing anything. Yeah. But
Let's-
which upgrade?
Let's head back to base. We can go this way around the mountain and get there. And you know what? I'm going to interact with that. There's a geo... God, I got the hiccups. There's a geoscanner down there. Oh, you know what?
Gotcha.
There's that town right there, too, though. Ugh. Decisions. Whatever. Let's go hit up this geoscanner. And then we'll head back to base. This geoscanner is right next
The
to...
Ruptura is in
where-
its stable stage.
Oh, fuck.
The climate of Arcadia is
Come on.
Exploder.
Move.
Finally.
Enemy defeated. Reloading.
this yellow crap growing around us. Anyway, as I was starting to say before the planet tried to kill us, this geonode up here is basically right next to where I had my hydrogen base in the other game. But on this playthrough, I'm going to try and find a pure node for the hydrogen base. Yep. Looks so different without my base set on it.
Geoscanner initialized.
I hear them. I don't, oh, they're there.
Eliminated.
I can relax now.
Enemy pacified. Changing mags. Ambush. Eliminated.
Geoscanner data acquired. Map updated.
Next. Reloading.
Okay, so I was wondering if that
Didn't
would
it say we had
cover
a
the...
Rupture coming?
Huh? No. It
Oh.
just ended. Oh, it was talking about the planet had just recovered.
Oh, okay. Look at him. Ah.
Alright. Let's go this way to get back to the base.
Where'd you go? Oh, there. Never mind.
I did a 180.
Yeah, I saw your name. Like, as soon as I said that, it's like, oh, there he is.
Now, we found the area where we want to put the main base. Now I want to start focusing on getting operations moved over there. But I also... You know what? Actually, let's head back to the main base. Because there is the titanium node, yeah? So I should be able to... And there was...
to survive.
There was wolfram nodes. Yeah, there was a wolfram node and a titanium node. So we should...
Come here.
In essence, be able to set up the construction or the production of the things. The shit.
For the what? The transporters?
Oh, come this way. No, not the transporters, but the construction stuff. The automatic production. Yeah, I want to get that set up and going up here. Oh man, my dumbass had to say, "Oh, come this way." Now we're running into a hill on the way back. But we went that way going that way before, so I'm just trying to cover some more ground for exploration. Wow. This planet really does not want us to go this way. And you know what? That makes me even more want to go this way. There's serpent root in this area. Definitely grab that. Serpent root makes those really good bars that I was talking about. That in my
yeah, I did pick one up earlier. I think it was at the other base.
I'm kind of glad they're in this area. That also makes me more excited to build the main base in this area because serpent root is definitely handy for.
Oh, there's a whole bunch over here.
Nice. Yeah, let's grab it.
That's a snack.
Come here.
Oops. Up, spiders.
I can relax now.
Coming down the cliff.
Enemy pacified. Eliminated. No more vermin.
Alright. Alright, let's run through this. Actually, I'm going to run up the valley and come in. Oh, there's a dead body. What do we got?
Gotcha.
Ammo. For the pistol, anyway. More serpent root. Great view of the base area, too, right here.
Yeah.
All right. So... I'm going to take another core and put it up here to cover all these,
Nodes.
Oh, yeah. There's a buck ton of titanium up here.
More things that could. Modular.
Man, that's going to have a hell of a view when we do the StarRuptures.
I'm out of rifle ammo.
You're out of rifle ammo?
I still have some in the weapon, plus I have my pistol ammo.
Oh, wow.
So.
Anyway, oh, there's the geoscanner for this area.
I found it?
Yep, up here toward the core I made. So, oops, trying to put the damn drone away. Let's go and look that real quick. That should be the geoscanner that covers this whole lake area. Here's the pure node up here at the top.
Hey, Han,
Yeah?
let's play I Spy.
I'm not a child.
Oh, come on. We gotta talk about something while we work. I'll start. I spy with my little eye a giant ball of hot, deadly gas.
I'm not answering.
Cheese and crackers, you're so boring.
You having trouble getting up the hill?
I think so. Yep.
Okay, triggering.
Geoscanner initialized.
Exploder! Enemy defeated. Next.
Oh. Those ones were a little tougher.
Area clear. Eliminated.
No more distractions.
Reloading. The enemy is approaching. Enemy defeated.
Finally.
3 spitters. 2 spitters. 1 spitter.
Learning is the
Dead
I
key.
don't
spitters.
see any more enemies. Next.
Where we came from.
Ambush. Enemy defeated. Enemy spotted. Eliminated.
Reloading.
Spitters on the hill.
I'm down with pistol animation.
It works.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Finally. No more distractions.
Reloading. It's too hot.
Well, that got the edge of our base. Wow. There's got to be another geoscanner somewhere in this area. Alright. Watch my 6. I'm sending up a drone. Are those buildings down there in that fucking... Oh, man, I never saw those before. Okay, well, that'll be... Alright. Okay, let's head back down and start working on the base.
Alright. Well, Roy, you say good night. Well,
What's
you're
up?
Leaving. Your
What's up?
chat. Or
Oh, well, I'm out. I need sleep. It's been fun. Good night. Good night, Roika. Thanks for joining for so long. I mean, well, it's been a short stream now, 9.5 hours. That's actually probably a good time for us to stop. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did take fall damage on that.
actually,
Damn.
what I did was like I actually did a jump when I got close to the ground to double like hit the spacebar again.
What's the key for the fucking med tool? H.
I make it a habit of doing that when I'm jumping. I'll do like thinking like a thruster, but yeah, like when I get down, it kind of helps descend you a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I did a boost like just before the bottom of it, man. It took like, it put me in the red. It was the first time I'd been that low since
Acquired.
since I got taken out by that StarRupture in my single player. Okay. So I'm gonna send out my drone and start getting. Let's see. We're gonna do the Wolfram. And then the titanium. I'm not going to take advantage of the pure node quite yet. I'm just going to do 3 and 3 and bring this stuff to the center and turn it into construction mats. And what I need to do that is just the fabricator. I do not need...
Yeah, actually, I had to use a med kit too. I'm down 50%.
That sounds fun.
Got some stuff for the analyzer.
The anal hazard? What?
Analyzer.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, this is going to look a little weird, but there's a reason why I am doing what I am doing. I'm basically taking, and I'm going to make kind of a trench through the center of my base here with these down on the ground. The rest of my base is kind of elevated. So, by putting these down, as I build my manufacturing facilities, I could take the belts for those and build them over this without having any obstruction issues. The hell, I hear spiders. Weapon's hot. I don't know where they're at, but I hear them.
Up ahead.
That was weird. It wasn't attacking. It was like standing there growling.
I just came out the door.
Incoming.
Next.
Oh, we got wolfram powder here too. Yeah, we definitely need to make some powder because that's different.
Entering combat. Eliminated.
Seriously?
Changing
Okay.
mags.
All right. I'm gonna against my better judgment, send up a drone and continue working on construction. But I'll just have to keep an eye on those little shits. The hell? The hell is that shit?
They want you to bury it. There it goes. No.
Whatever. Spiders right around the corner from you on this machine. Between, yeah, right there. You see him?
Yeah.
Fuck, is he running from you? Oh shit, you got another one
Not
coming
anymore.
in. Right next to you. Cool. Good shot. I was getting ready to come out and freaking...
Good thing I got pistol ammo. What was that, another one?
Oh,
Tell, I can't.
if it weren't for the angle there, that would have stretched. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's even better. Why didn't I think about that? Fucking derp. Ah.
Ah, okay. Okay.
There it is. All right, that's what I was going for. Okay, now
What
do the
is this
same thing with
fabricator making?
this. Construction mats.
Oh, basic building mat.
Basic building mats, and then set up the storage thing to hold them. It should be under available.
Wait a minute, you have this in a launcher.
Oh, did I put a launcher there?
Orbital
Okay.
cargo launcher.
Ah, god damn it. I gotta run that way anyway, because my drone was getting at the edge of its limit over there. Let's try that again. Ta-ta, storage, 3 wide, up 1, boom. Take the conveyor belt. Okay, now that the conveyor belt's connected, it should.
So basic.
Yes.
Alright. Have you planned where you're putting your power at?
Yes.
Okay.
that all?
You gotta be kidding me.
Enemy defeated.
I think one of our fucking mining things may have gotten... Well, no, it's not affected. Just... attacked. Yeah. It's good. Apparently something was attacking it and then decided to come take a pot shot at me. I think it was when we turned the power on it fucking attracted them.
I got storage on the second floor. So I'll deck that with storage boxes, right?
Cool.
And I have a craft. So far, I have a fabricator or 3D printer on. Printer. It actually is a printer. 3D printer.
Yep.
What else do we need to get through?
Our bodies are 3D printed. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah. Let's see. Regen station. Regen chamber. I need.
For the bottom level stuff, yeah, definitely a regeneration chamber.
We need two. Well, you need to place yours, or
no.
Oh, I can
no,
place two, but you have to clean.
No, we only need the one.
I thought it said the other main bases said occupied.
Actually, I'm gonna move this real quick.
Okay.
Do we need one each of us?
I think, because I tried to click.
Let's do this. Let's go upstairs. God damn it. Get up here.
Because I tried to claim yours, it said occupied when I joined the game.
Did it?
So I had to put mine.
Okay, so let's put them up here. And what I'm thinking is...
See, this one says occupied.
I'm
okay,
tired.
Then
I can't wait until we figure out a better way.
I guess that's good to
fuel
know.
our
So for a
biological
team of
body.
4, we need room for
Food is
4 fucking
extremely
pods.
inefficient.
And
That's-
your mind doesn't ever get tired?
When we get the
Course
larger
not.
habitat, it'll be a lot
Really?
easier to set these up on the observation area.
Maybe when I
deck
have
because
nothing
of
to
the wider
work on.
room. And we can
But that
set
almost
like
never
4 of
happens.
them back to back in the center area and still keep the windows. Okay. I'm gonna move. I know I'm being weird, but I've actually gotten used to a very particular arrangement of stuff to where I made it subconscious. So I'm going to
Okay.
move this stuff. Let's see. And actually, I am going to change up how I've been doing it. I'm going to take this board and put it right here so that it's the first thing we see when we come in. So there's that, and then recipe station here, analyzer station next to it, food station. Do we not have a food station yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Equipment station there.
Once we start getting corp thing up and running, let me see where it was. I saw it somewhere.
At least we could share the LEM station.
Yeah. I mean, the regen station is the only thing we can share.
Right.
Exactly.
And then the basic.
That's actually
grinder.
the next one. We need ceramics, but yeah, that's the next food station's next to unlock.
All right.
For future health.
It's
And
very
then we
crowded
got-
in this little ass fucking thing, but the larger habitat.
Level 7 on the Selenium. So we got, we're on getting ready to do level 6, so we'll get to level 6. So yeah, we only got 2 more levels to do
All right.
to get that unlocked.
That'll make things
Right
a
now
lot
we need
easier as far
two.
as equipment inside goes and storage. Equipment and storage become a lot easier with that large habitat.
Did we already start making tubes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then we'll be able to unlock the helium strike. Well, once we start running the production or sending it.
Is that what we need is tubes?
Yeah.
God, that's a long ass run down there. I didn't think about that before setting up the main base already. Fuck. When do we get the fucking teleporter? Oh, wait. The teleporter is based on complete... We get the teleporter when we fucking explore the terraforming engine. Spoiler,
What do we
guys,
need?
I know, but... What we need is a break. We need the power cell, which is at the printer. Power cell. So, the crafting thing. Basic item printer. The power cell needs electronics and chemicals. So, we need to be up to a point where we are processing chemicals. The chemicals come out of... do those come out of a furnace? I think the chemicals come out of a furnace. I think these... Yeah, crafted in furnace. So we just need to unlock the recipes for chemicals and electronics and then produce them to research the power cell. Once we get the power cell research, we can go explore the star engine and get the... Or star engine. I think that's what it's called, star engine. I think it's something engine.
World engine or something like that.
World engine. Yes, thank you. So for the furnace, to get chemicals, we need the blueprint. We need to make synthetic silicone, which is also crafted in a furnace.
Great.
Ooh, I was able to finally access my LEM. I can add in a chip now. Increase max stamina by 30. Produces a couple of jump costs.
Fabricator. Okay,
I'm
so
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Yeah.
It's calm.
At least we're
Prepare
inside.
for a wave.
I hope it's not the calm before the storm.
For once, I agree with you.
So we're up to furnaces. We got what we need except for blueprints. We can't stop yawning. We need blueprints and we need to manufacture some synthetics. But we've got access to what we need. We just need to assemble lines and start doing it.
Right.
I'm going to, after this Rupture ends, I'm going to make a big wide area out front here and start doing I'm going to do a row of fabricators, a row of furnaces, and then after that it'll be row upon row of the different types of things. And then we'll need to get, we really need to get clever robotics leveled up to get the cargo dispatcher.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna take a deep dive though. Oh, we now have 0 points, or 0 data points left, but 50. I just donated 55,000 to get the dispatcher and the other thing. So if so my next goal, my immediate goals for this playthrough are get the cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver unlocked ASAP, followed by get access to the teleporters. We do that and production will become
Dehydrated.
fantastic. Oh my god, yes. Dehydrated.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Delicious.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get some more data points, but of course defenses for the base, sure. Whoops.
That's nice. So one of them.
Yeah,
They're
the corporation.
towards.
Selenian. There's something in particular I'm looking for, although I can't remember what it was I was looking for. What was I looking for? Ah, here it is. Moon energy will give us that. We need to get that wind turbine, and if we could get that base core amplifier, that will make things a little bit easier. Base core amplifier at level 9, though, will make things a lot easier.
Yeah, we're literally now into the getting some more area, like certain unlocks now.
Yep. We've only got 8 minutes left of the stream. I am stopping at 10 hours, and I know I said I was going to stop at like 8 or whatever, but
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
we did a bonus couple, so very good. I am going to just pop up some buildings here then, and then we'll go ahead and call it. But I'm going to kind of get the basic structural layout going here. It's so hard to see right after a rupture. Don't know exactly how wide I'm gonna make everything. I need to figure out what all I've got as far as I think it was 11 or it was 11 or 13 fabricators to make everything, but not everything's gonna be had to damn. That came without warning. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't. It was not my intention to sneeze into the mic, but I'm like mid-sentence, and then all of a sudden my body's like, boom, baby. I was like, what? What happened? Just been attacked. I'm going to put one more row of the supporting platforms. Yeah, this is going to be great. This flat area is going to be beautiful for making everything work. It's going to be such a great setup. The hell? Oh, what happened here? gonna start from... How am I doing on construction mats? I should probably get some. Gee. Do we have some? We have some.
Huh.
Great. Alright. So I'm going to start with the fabricators. And I'm just going to put one down. Right there. Actually, I'll put like 6 for starters, but I want to take a look at something. Okay, so we're not gonna do let's see, basic building materials being done in its own special spot. So that's not gonna be a thing. Pistol ammo, I will do, but yeah, I'll do pistol ammo, even though we probably won't be using it that much. We are not going to do titanium rods. So 1, 2, skipping that. Skipping that. That's down a thing. Skipping that because that's at the calcium. Skipping. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, what is this? Yeah. Okay, so... You know what? I'm actually going to do something here. I'm going to put a fabricator here by itself. And then another storage dedicated to it.
Right.
And it's going to be pistol ammo. And it's just going to be like a manufacturing for pistol ammo. So set the, set this for... Oh, shit. Electricity. Anyway, set that to pistol ammo and then set the storage to pistol ammo. We may go a little over the 10 hours, but I'm going to get the basic rows of manufacturing set up here. So, I'm not worried about these two then. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. So 1. Not that. 2. 3. 4. 4 items. I only need 4 fabricators. But if I make 2 of each... 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah, I'll just do 1 of each. So, 4 fabricators. Wow, that was not near as many as I thought I was going to have. And then I could always expand out as I need. For sure. Okay, and then I'm going to do the furnaces. Just drop 4 of them real quick and take a look at their recipes.
I'm busy.
After talking to Maeve, I've decided it'll be easier if we address each other by Our first names.
Makes sense. Our first names have less syllables. It'll significantly speed up communication.
Then, officially, I'm Han.
I know that.
Anyway, these three are already being made in their own dedicated areas, so we're not going to worry about them. Ceramics. Oh, we need to unlock. Ceramics, glass, inductors. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I need 9 furnaces. And I have 4 currently. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here, I thought I was kind of going overkill when I came out here with the platform, but I guess not. That's wild. Okay, so 9 furnaces.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Galaxy Gaming just subscribed. Welcome, Galaxy Gaming. Thank you for the sub. I am small time, so every single sub definitely means something. It's kind of neat to be up here in a drone and then seeing everything kind of come back in regeneration. So basically how I'm going to set up the base, as you can see, I've got power going this way. That's my power wing. I've got my basic productions going on here. And then anything beyond this is going to be more advanced productions, which I'm going to create. Oh, I probably should have shifted this whole thing over a little more. I may actually turn, you know what, I'll turn it sideways. And I'll have the other productions going this kind of in rows. We'll have a row of the assemblers. I'll probably put the assemblers here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And the final ones will go over here. Yeah, we could do that. That'll work. Looks like I've got power back, but I'm going to go ahead and throw another row of power plants because we know that the next set of production I put in will definitely eat that up. So yeah, they're bingo. So I will just keep expecting my power wing. I won't need this much room really, because once I unlock the more advanced power facilities, I'm going to tear these down and replace them with the higher capacity ones, which will mean less space, more power. That will make it a lot easier to manage that. I'm not laying belts right now. I'm just getting an idea as to the space we have, but this large flat area is going to be beautiful for what I'm having in mind here. It's going to be great. I may yeah, I may have to. I want to see something here. I think I'm going to end up getting a little bit creative, I guess. Dang it. Will you stop that? Really? What do you mean building not stable? What if I connect it here? Ah. You freaking kidding me? I don't know if this is going to be a problem to try and make happen or not. What if I put it? Okay, so if I do the stairs first, then put the platforms between them, it works. Cool. All right, well. I mean, ooh, low clearance though. It doesn't seem to be bothering the game though, so we'll just leave it. That's fine. That'll work. And then we'll basically what this will do is open up a whole another section on that side.
It's hard to tell. I think it barely looked like it. If you just took a glance at it, it looks like it's just like a snug fit. Like you just have enough room underneath it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if they're actually clipping through or not.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be staring at it too long.
Yeah, as I said, yeah, I'm staring at it. And it's like very hard to tell if they're clipping.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe it is.
I didn't realize that. The platform goes over the other platform. So, I mean, we're push comes to shove. If I'm in a hurry, I can hop over the rail, I guess. It's just I have to be careful because there's a hole where those poles come out.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'll be a nice long stretch for the other manufacturing. So I think all the advanced manufacturing is going to end up going on this side. Apparently I used up a lot of construction mats.
I can use that.
Oh, that's right, because this one wasn't a platform. So, I'm probably going to extend this out to about where this disappears in there, and that will be our main base, pretty much. And that'll be good on... It'll be good on performance as well by doing it like this. Basically, I'm keeping everything secular. On my main playthrough, the single-player game that I did, I ended up basically putting all my manufacturing is in one base. And toward the end there, where I'm at now, my frame rates are shit. It's really hitting my system having all that manufacturing in such confined space. So I definitely think it's a good idea that I'm... Cool. That'll take her out. Just can't... Yeah, that'll kind of keep us from falling in there. I was going to put handrails, but then I thought, yeah, what the hell? I'll just do this, and then we can just... Yeah.
Yeah, you can walk under it. I got handrails around the hole, so...
Right. Oh,
so
yeah. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Good. Thank you. All right.
Technically, you don't need to be down there, so they...
Nope.
But that there makes it like you can walk right under it, too.
Right.
And we can't walk down under where the opening is anyway, because our head's too high.
Yep. So... Pretty stoked, pretty excited to get this system going. Dang it. And then this base will extend out this way for all the storages and stuff for these machines. Which I just fucked up. I made the aisle for the belts, but not the storages. And each machine is going to have a storage in front of it. Hey, Chad, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I had to ask, is this chat from last night? Like chat from here where I'm at? If so, definitely welcome, welcome. The delay on my stream is insane, though. It's going to be... oh.
It is.
Cool. All right. Let's do this. I am going to... I don't want to take these down, but at least we caught it now. I would have been seriously pissed if I would have done my belt system and then realized I didn't do the storages in front of each. So this is going to actually delete my whole platform out there that I just did. But at least we get the materials back. I mean, that's a saving grace for the whole thing. So we're going to stick the storages in front. Gotcha. And then there's going to be 4 tiles. How many tiles out are we? Okay. Oh, what's going on here? I got a solution for that. We'll just put a supporting platform right there. Is it the same height? Yes. Solved. Then I'm going to take a supporting row and just create a row here. Give me a second on chat. I am chasing squirrels. Chasing squirrels. All touched for the first time. Yeah, definitely. I am probably going to be getting off the stream here soon, and then I'll be in a channel that actually... This guy's all right. I'll bring him in. Where's? Oh man. Scott, can you give him an invite to the voice chat? Whoops. I just came out of my drone.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, voice chat or?
Give me 2 seconds here. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Not holding.
Oh, invite the voice. Okay, got it.
Hold on. My chat is being weird. Why is it? Stream guest. There we go. I have as chat, I assigned you to stream guest role, so you should be able to actually join the live channel now if you like. I believe that lets him into the live channel. It's been so long since I've fucked around with my roles.
Stream guest has new channel management. Connect to channel, yes. Speak, yes.
Okay, cool. So that solves that. How many furnaces did I say we needed? 9?
Yeah. I think I heard remember 9.
Yeah, 9 does strike. Doesn't hurt me to look. So no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, all of those are advanced. We've already got the basic ones at the other bases. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and not enough resource. Oh man, the last building, really?
I think I can use this.
Really, what I should do is just stand back there next to the resource thing so I can just pop out of the drone and grab what I need as I need it. But there it is. Okay, so furnaces are set. Giving Scott more work to do. He needs to make more rails now.
Yeah, alright. Oh, it's... Where are you at? Where are you at? All this... Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna take that out because this is just gonna go straight out for now.
So, okay, fabricator at least is going into storage, right? Let's get started.
What?
You putting rails in it? Or are you waiting on that?
Putting rails.
Where all your fabricators are coming out of storage, or which way are they going?
Rails on these holes over here by this curve. Where the curve? You see my drone? Out here toward the furnaces. Come out toward the furnaces. See this corner where this track is? Yeah, there's another hole here now because I extended around it.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Hey, welcome.
Hey, man.
How are y'all tonight?
Not too bad. Doing a little bit of casual gaming. I'm on a very short stream. I'm at 10.5 hours now. Remember a few minutes ago when I said I wasn't going over 10?
I'm probably about to start gaming myself, actually.
Yeah.
I just have no clue what I'm gonna play yet.
Belly Dancing Pelican Simulator 2026. I'm gonna have to get some tools together and make that.
I'm either going to be playing some Minecraft or some Genshin Impact.
Oh, Geishin. Okay, it's familiar. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Another one of those where the mouse just moved a little bit and it made me build the building like one square over. Grabbing another stack of resources. And there's our storage line for the furnaces. Nice. Nice. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. So this will have a loop system for the pull system, which will go down, loop around, come back and feed the furnaces. Then the furnaces will loop down, and that line will feed the machinery that starts over here. And then everybody will be happy. And yeah, there will be lots of like babies being made or something. I don't know. There's just it's gonna be something. There's gonna be strange stuff happening. I'm gonna build this back out over here. I think the spiders got the idea that our base is off limits. I haven't seen them in a bit.
I think the cooling tower is doing its job. Keeping it at bay.
We'll see. Now, I have heard, you know, content creators and other people online talking about laying platforms like this ahead of time actually being a waste of resources, because when you build buildings on it, you lose the grid, but you don't get any of your mats back from it. Now, I can understand a concern on that. However, when you think about it, I've got an infinite amount of this stuff being made. I mean, literally this fabricator right here is making this stuff by the thousands. The thousands. And pistol ammo is already full, so that storage is about to fill up completely with resources. I've got
just what I need.
Boom. I just pulled 2,000 freaking building mats out of there. So there is, as far as I'm concerned, absolutely no shortage of materials.
Yeah, at least right now. I don't know if they're planning on changing yet.
They better not. That's my bread and butter right there. Apparently something about this terrain in here is starting to be funky, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's strange. Well, I guess that's a workaround. For some reason, I couldn't right-click and drag to expand, but I could left-click and place the tiles individually, and it still went around. Yeah, cool. All right. I would say offhand, I have the footprint for a slight base operation. I'm not going to use all that floor space, but I figured it's easier to use the floor, lay a bunch of floor space, then lay out my factory. After I get my factory laid out, I'll probably take all the excess floor space and delete it again. Get my resources back. But for right now, this works for me. This will work beautifully. We need tubes for the next thing, right, Scott?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna make the long-ass run across the map. Ugh. I can't wait to get the teleporter. Whee! Yeah, it did a complete freaking 360. I'm a parkour master at this game. Oh, jeez. You know, I think if that's going to be our main base, I'm going to build a set of stairs coming out of this valley. So we just quickly run out.
Yeah.
Because it'll be nice to be able to run up here regularly and grab the fruit off these trees. If there is any. Oh, here's some.
Come here.
Like one tree this time. Oh wait, no, there's another one.
Yeah, I think we picked. I was up there earlier. Picked a couple.
It's kind of funny because when you look at it, you know, if you come up real quick and grab them, you think you're grabbing like just some plants off here, but these are actual live freaking.
I need to survive.
I mean, they're grubbers. Grubbler.
Grubbler, yeah, I think Grumbler. Grubworms.
Whatever.
They're food.
They're food, yes.
Acquired.
I bet they should be happy to be my food. They should be thankful. They should be like, oh, yay. Oh, found a drone crash. Oh, found some. Hey, oh, hello. I've got company.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated. Next.
Anybody else want to negotiate?
Oh, yes.
I don't care what anybody says. That was an awesome movie.
Yep.
I am not taking the most efficient route. In fact, I don't think I could get through there. Oh, can I? Yeah, maybe I can. Guess I'm gonna try. I guess I'm about to pillage some buildings that I wasn't planning on pillaging. How's my inventory space? Absolutely horrible. Awesome. I did not clean out my inventory before leaving the base. I am not running all the way back. I will just build a habitat. I did grab a bunch of construction mats, so I can just build a habitat and throw in a construction or storage box.
Changing mags.
Oh, enemies show up on the map as exclamation points.
Next.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
Eliminated.
seeing you on a map, and I'm like, yeah, these little triangles have showed up.
Huh.
Enemy defeated.
You got much more still. Yeah, it's literally showing up as each enemy shows up. But it's a live map, yeah.
Oh, shit! God. Fucking blue piece of shit.
Next. I'm out.
Oh, I forgot to check my ammo.
Rifle ammo too.
So I'm about to take on an entire freaking base building with a pistol.
Eliminated. Enemy defeated.
I don't even know where I stand on pistol ammo. Well, I'm good on pistol ammo.
Next. Changing mags.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's slap some stuff into storage here. Oh. Actually, if I throw in an analyzer. 8,000 data points. Another 6,000.
Data collected.
Wow.
Let's send this.
Well, I got rid of some stuff and gave us some data points. That just gave me 24,000 data points.
Good work. Clever Robotics has received its order.
We now have
There
a
is
cargo
reward
dispatcher
waiting
and
for you
cargo
in the
receiver.
corporate terminal that should help you work faster.
I am definitely building up. So here's what I want you to do. Oh, never mind. Shit.
I was gonna
Sure,
run back to
get that
base, but I didn't realize that came on.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
What do you want me to do? I gotta take care of someone.
I just want you to wonder why I changed my mind so quickly. Just roll with it.
I'm right now the eight-legged freak. Die.
That's all right. I will deal with this. Yeah. Shit. I'm getting aggroed and I'm not in a good position.
Need ammo.
Oops. Pistol.
Eliminated. Reloading. Dehydrated.
Really? I'm under attack and you want me to give you food and water? Jackass. Happy now? Let's go kill shit.
Slashers. Next. Eliminated. Changing mags.
Well, with that setup, those teleporters, you can manually transport stuff to them from one base to the other.
Yes.
Reloading.
I'm back at the, yeah, I ran back over here. I figured you weren't building one with
Next.
Oh, God.
Changing mags. Eliminated.
That spider just came all over my face. Ugh.
Ambush.
Nasty, man. Nasty spider.
Jesus, that was horrible.
Rupture activity detected.
Really? A
Oh,
Ruptura?
wait.
Recommend finding a safe
Actually,
place.
no, this is great. Ruptura, I welcome you. Almighty Ruptura. Lovely Ruptura. Come kill these motherfucking spiders.
Oh yeah, okay, you're in your base, good.
Next.
I have to.
Reloading.
What? Whatever. You spiders can sit out there and die. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put in windows just so I can watch you die.
Yeah, it needs those gold rings.
What's the matter, guys? You can't get in here after me? What's the matter, guys? You guys are all about to die. That works for me, because then I can just go pillage that building without any aggro. Ha 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 ha! Hell yeah. 4, 3, 2. Die,
Rupture's core is
bitches.
unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Why did I put my ladder in sideways on this one? Such a beautiful sight. Roasted spiders. Now I have to wait for it to cool down, and then I can go pillage that building really quick. Try to think of what all I make at the titanium thing. I think it was rods. Rods, rods, plates, bars, tubes. Seems to me there was 5 things. Oh, and the
Planetary
housing. The
temperature
housing
within
thingy.
acceptable parameters.
All right, let's do this. Let's go get some free stuff. That was good timing on a Rupture. I'm telling you guys, the Rupture. Oh, see? Now I can't even get up there. What the hell? What the? I guess I'll go to low way. I was up there before.
I know I gotta get back to if you want to set up the teleporters. Definitely need rings. At least those gold intermediate building ones.
Gotcha.
What?
The like the white rings we have for the building materials. We need the gold version, which we have some over there.
Oh,
We
the
got 'em at
intermediate building materials?
Yeah.
And what are you needing to build that?
Well, you need them for the if you want to build the teleporters.
Oh, well, that's...
We have them. We have them.
That's
we got
fine.
them with our starter pack.
And about the time we get to that point, hopefully we will be able to,
Well, we can set them up now. I mean, I thought you were getting ready to set them up soon.
Yeah.
I just gotta get back to base to get some.
I got shotgun ammo. I just need a shotgun. Let's see. Congratulations. Exactly a year has passed and we are so happy with your results. And as a bonus, we are deducting 20,000 UC from every crew member's debt. Security equipment for the next crew and then enjoy some vacation once you get back. The rescue team will arrive with capsules tomorrow noon Earth time. We are proud of you. See you soon. Yeah, except now everybody's dead. Guess that's too bad. Is it too bad? Nah. Because I'm still alive. Another rotor blueprint. What a waste of time. Here, I thought I was going to get something useful. Alright, I believe this is the base where that wall goes up. I can't get around. And if I try to go this way, I end up running into radiation, I think. I don't know. I might be able to get around that hill this way. Nope. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, the radiation's right here. Shit. Alright, so change of plans, sort of. I am going to come back to the base. And I am going to set up a logistics hub. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad I do have that extra space down there now. Because I'm going to set up a logistics hub and use that to move materials around. Or is that what I need the intermediate for? Is the cargo transporter or the teleporter?
Cargo transporter.
Oh, I need the intermediates for that?
Yes.
Damn it. I guess I gotta head back to the regular base and pull those then.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. You need to.
Alright. Well, I guess I am changing direction then.
I think I'm almost to base. Yeah, this Rapture made it good. I don't have to worry about bugs on my way as I'm running. Plus, I need to make ammo anyway. Or it's hard to see in this thing, huh?
Yeah, right after a Rupture makes getting around a bit of a challenge. Ooh, now I'm yawning. What time is it? 8:40? Wow.
Good. I'm right there. I just keep going straight.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I think I was saying transporter. I was thinking that that one in-game transporter, or our transporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what it was to build that thing.
I think it's the quartz stuff.
Ah.
As I stop at an asteroid, think about mining it, and then change my mind and move on. I just want to get to the other base and get the tubes going. I really want that research done. I'm just gonna do a cargo launcher over there. I didn't think about us needing the intermediate stuff, but that's all right.
Well, at least if you, I know we didn't have a lot to this. I mean, this is like one of the other main bases, so.
Ignitium is definitely something I'm getting a lot of because I'm making this run.
Yeah, I grabbed a few on my way.
I'm gonna swing by the base and grab some of my spare ammo.
We have
I have.
more than enough.
You
We
what?
have plenty. We have a lot. You only need 100. The receiver only needs 120, and the card dispatcher needs 50, and we got 2,000.
Okay. Well, let me. I'm almost there. I'm gonna go ahead and pop in there and grab it. It's gonna be such a long run, but I'm gonna make this happen. So. So at least that'll get us set up.
Huh. Nice.
Okay. Heading back to the other base again. Ugh. Thing is, the reason why I have to do it like I'm about to do it, it's so annoying. But I have to set up the receivers first and name them. Because as I go to our satellite bases...
Can you leave me some so I can, I can tell you, I could set up one, right? And once you set one up,
Right, but I'm gonna put it in a very particular position. I'm gonna set up a pattern at my bases.
You gotta send the receiver first and then back over here?
I gotta do the receiver first, and then I gotta run across the map to the titanium place and set up a transporter. And the reason why I have to do it that way is the transporter, when you hook up the transporter and you tell it to send supplies, you actually have to tell the transporter where to send it. Otherwise, it just, yeah. So I have to have receivers. So I'm going to set up a bunch of receivers at the base.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I get some stamina back. The world's starting to get all green again, so I'm expecting to get jumped by critters.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
It's my pathing to get there. Really, when it comes to this hill, it's about as broad as it is long to go around it, so... Huh. Oh, for the love of... Yep, there we go.
Enemy defeated. Next.
I seriously gotta see about a mod or something that gives us a sniper rifle in this game, though, or at least a single, you know, a semi-automatic rifle. Seems like with the assault rifle, we just go through way more ammo than we need to, because we can't control our shots. Spiders. I hear you. I don't have time for you. And I'm out of stamina, so I can't run, so I guess I will have to deal with
you. Next. Enemy defeated.
What the fuck? Sneak up behind me like that? Oh shit, reloading.
Eliminated.
Oh, that is a lot of blue.
Next. Enemy defeated.
Stop hitting me when I'm trying to hit your buddies. Come on. Really? Wow. Hornet's nest?
Next. Changing mags.
Look. That was horrible. This is right next to the base, so we'll come back for it. Okay, so logistics center. So I'm going to set up cargo receivers. Now, if I'm going to be setting up, I'll probably end up setting up more production that way. So Where am I going to put the receiving area? I think back over here will work nicely. We'll set it across from the power stations. As I quickly recall my drone, just like I did not want to do. Okay, fortunately, we don't have much coming in from the outside because of everything else that's going to be made here at the base. So I only need to put receivers for the basic components that we're going to be making from the outside. So I'm going to set up a row here. And what I need to do is figure out what all I'm going to be bringing in. I know that five of these facilities will be... And now I have power issues. I gotta expand my power because I built all these. Please let me be able to build that row back there. I really want that row back there. Yes! I thought the rock was going to really interfere with it, but we managed to get it. Okay, logistics center is good to go. We need to get some power going here, though, because apparently I didn't pay my electric bill. Wow. Really can't wait to upgrade to that next up power unit. My overheat level is, no bueno. It's getting close, and I haven't even scratched the surface on what I want to do with this base yet. This sucks. And I'm still... Wow, these cargo receivers take a lot of power. Holy crap, how many more of these do I gotta build? Guess I'm gonna start another row going down here. I wonder, you know what I should have done? I could probably still do it though. I could probably tear those out and put the logistics center up here. If I put the logistics center up here, I can use this core's cooling to assist with... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Because I have way too much going on down there. Fuck. Gotta love problem solving. Let's do this. They're gonna take... this kind of level area on the side of the mountain here. And this is going to be... Yeah, because I can't really... this is too slopey. Yeah, let's use this level area. So this is about to become my logistics space. Okay, how big of an area did those take up? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know. 20. So if I could get at least a 20 by 20 square, I could place them. Okay, what do we got coming from the rear? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is right there. We got this. Oh, we got this. Say hello to where I'm going to put my logistics center. Now let's get some of those bad boys put down. Are you kidding me? Not enough resources? How many did you say these cost?
150?
It says,
One was
yeah, it says
100.
120.
120.
I mean, get some back by destroying some of these down here.
And the other ones were 50 each.
The transmitters?
Yeah.
So how did I walk out with a couple of
Only
thousand?
2,000.
Because if I do tin, well, yeah, okay. Because I was going to do tin, so that adds up. Honestly, though, I'm not... yeah, because I'm going to need tin. Because I'm also going to be bringing in sulfur and things like that later on. So I will need these. We seriously got to get the production for those going ASAP.
To make the, to make them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That leaves me with 800 left. And big gaps in the floor, which are going to screw with my OCD. So let's get that taken care of. All right. Fuck. At least I got it. And that manages the core overheat level. If I come down here back into my area, my core overheat is 516. In this area, it's 424. I managed to balance it out. Yes. Oh, good. It kind of had me worried. And at least I know I can utilize both cores. So if push comes to shove, I could always maybe put a production line up there on the mountainside too, just to balance out the core heat. It won't be as clean as I like, but, you know, whatever gets it done. That said, now I need to go name the ones I put up with what I'm intending on eventually bringing in. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I switched to my rifle and it reminded me I'd better... I'm pretty sure in storage here we got some rifle ammo.
I have some on me. I made a bunch. I was like grabbing a bunch of water that I needed. I was getting definitely low.
I'm trying to think of what I need to make it.
Wolfram powder. Wolfram powder and the building material. That's it.
Ugh. I don't have any wolfram powder over here, I don't think.
I'm almost to the base. I got back to where you're...
Sorry, I'm good. When I gotta go to the other place anyway, so I'm just gonna swing by the base and make some. Because there's gonna be a ton of mats there at the base.
Yeah, I mean, how low are you? Because I can give you a stack. At least
on what? Ammo?
Of rifle ammo, yeah.
I'm out. Like, I'm completely dry.
I can give you a stack or two.
Okay.
I'm literally at those purple things now.
Oh, the helium?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
There it is.
The first cargo receiver is going to be titanium rods. The second cargo receiver is going to be titanium sheets. The third one will be titanium beams. The fourth one is going to be What are those square things? I can't remember. Housing? Something housing?
Oh, the titanium housing. Those boxes look things.
Is it? So they are called housing? Okay.
Yeah.
So titanium housing. And then the final one will be just tubes, because that's all they're called. That takes care of any inputs I bring in from the titanium production. Then over here, we're going to be bringing in... I'm an idiot. I ran all the way up here and I didn't even look at the production lines. I'm so glad you don't build stamina, or don't burn stamina if you're running on your base platform.
How many stacks do you think would be good for you? You need?
Just 3. If you got 3 spare,
yeah,
yes. All right, so
your box.
From wire. Okay, so we're gonna have to make rotors to combine. So I'm gonna need to bring in Wolfram wire. Jeez. I should probably bring in calcite sheets. I've already got these coming in. Okay, I need to switch to my notepad file. Hold on. Notepad++. All right. So, Wolfram wire. I should probably bring in calcite sheets, I think. I don't know if there's any advanced production that's going to need it. Actually, what I need to do is think backwards. I need to go to the furnace and see what it needs.
What?
So when we get... Yeah, I will need to bring in calcite sheets.
Okay, gold rings, we need
helium
we need 100 titanium housing. Are we making inductors yet?
Not yet. Inductors, we need tube, wolfram wire, and ceramics. So I've got tube, I've got wolfram wire. I need to put ceramics on the list.
Okay, we need those and glass.
Oh, wait. Ceramics will be made here. Yeah, ceramics is made here. So no, we won't be bringing those in.
All right. So we need the housing.
Synthetic
the
silicone is made here.
Glass we need to unlock. I don't think we unlocked glass yet.
Not yet. Yeah. So wolfram wire, calcite sheets, and helium-3. And I already know from experience that sulfuric acid is going to be one.
Ceramics, we need silicate sheets and wolfram powder.
Yeah. So
glass, we need helium, which we need to unlock the helium extractor.
Glass will... Powder. Yeah, glass will be made here. These will be made here. Everything else will be made here. As far as stuff that's going to be brought in from the outside, from sulfur production, we're only going to be bringing in sulfuric acid. That's the only thing that's made in sulfur production. Helium-3 and pressurized helium. Oh, pressurized helium will be made on the outside. So there's our spot on. That's exactly what we needed, was 10 receivers.
Right.
Most of which comes from the titanium production. A little bit comes in from the wolfram production. One item from the calcium production. And then we have the sulfuric acid coming in from the sulfur production when we get that set up. Helium production will also be bringing in. So I've already got this.
Well, helium's not far, is it? I was thinking about what you said once. that you
Helium?
wouldn't want to live in a world without plants.
We could
Why
pop
is
rail
that?
netting.
Because all
I
living
can't
Like
hear a
right
things
there
are
word
is
you're
a-
beautiful
saying.
and
Can't
fascinating.
hear a word you're saying. Sorry,
That's
go
it?
on.
The beauty reason? I thought you were much more rational than that.
It's not just my own personal preference. We evolved in nature. Being in nature is calming to us. It's a basic human trait.
A trait easily forgotten. Plus, we'll be able to reprogram our brains in the future to get rid of defects like that. Claywood was able to copy an entire mind. It's a milestone towards thought engineering.
You want a world where people's thoughts and reactions are controlled by algorithms digging through their brains?
I want a world in which we'll finally overcome senseless atavism and reach our full potential.
Sorry about that. When these
Yeah,
guys
I heard
start
it.
talking, man, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I heard it over your thing. Yeah, I was saying the helium's right there around the corner. 'Cause I passed right by it.
It is, and we might. I need to check and see how. Let's see, helium-3 as sulfuric acid. Which, whoops, wow. SULFURIC acid. Maybe it's the all caps. It just doesn't look right. It's spelled right.
Yeah.
That is the spelling. That's correct. It just doesn't look. Maybe it's the font. I don't know. Something about it's bugging me. Anyway, so let me look at the map. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The helium, I think, is close enough to where we could just cart it in if we need to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why waste all of it? Yeah.
If I bring in my map, let's take a look at the map here. So I'm going to bring in a map, and we are going to take a look at those nodes. So we have set up our base. Where are we? Here it is. We've set up our base in this area. Do we have, let's see. Sulfur apparently is just sulfur. There's no such thing as pure or impure or whatever. Apparently it's just sulfur. So it doesn't matter. So I will set that up wherever. Helium is helium. There's no pure or anything on that. So yeah, I'm not worried about the quality of those notes. So we'll use those helium notes. The only stuff that has pure and impure and all that is the calcium. And I'm kind of curious. I don't even see any pure notes. I'm not really worried about it though, because not much utilizes calcium, and we've already got a production set up. I think I'm just gonna stick to that.
No.
Pure calcium has like one node that I've seen so far on the entire freaking map. What if I do hide all? I'm gonna do hide all. Okay, there's a few pure calciums. Like way north of us and stuff, but actually no. Looking at this, the pure calcium is in a radiated area. Yeah, because this is all radiated right here. So that's no bueno. Wow, that's crazy too, because there's an area way down there, and it's all like it's a ton of calcium. You could do a massive calcium operation there, but it's all radiated right now. The radiation is something that we think they're gonna deal with in a future update of the game, but right now in the early access, we can't do much in there. I can work at the edge of it, I could cheat by using my drone to build stuff kind of in the edge of the radiation, like I did with the titanium plant, but that's about the extent of it. I still love how I did that titanium plant as far away from the base as we oh, man, I made it a hell of a run. So glad we have the cargo transports now. We're definitely gonna use that to ship the titanium in. But yeah, confirmed. So helium and sulfur don't have a pure and impure. There's something called oil, but it's A, it's in the irradiated area, and B, there's not even a use for it in the game yet. I have not yet come across anything that needs oil. So that's
Right.
they got nodes for it, but there's not really a use for it. So let's get that off the screen. So I guess what I need to do now is A, meet up with Scott and grab some ammo. And oh shit. Okay. And B, get oh shit. I need to hook power up to those cargo things. Let's get some power units set up. So I'm gonna make a dedicated power distribution net back here. Not enough resources. Really? At least resources I've got. I just need to walk up and grab them. And I'll just fly the drone back there to do the construction. $30 left of this stream. I'm definitely not going past 12 hours. Yeah, I know. I know. I kind of love how it's letting me put this stuff down there in the freaking...
Yeah, that kind of looks like something you're gonna mine later on. It looks like a resource.
Nah, it's supposed to represent titanium that's been burnt out already. If you look close, it looks like the titanium, but it's all... Holy mother... How much power do these cargo buildings need?
40. The receivers, yeah, they need 40 each, it looks like.
Yeah, we really need to get the freaking... Holy crap.
This shit.
No idea what just happened here.
Hey, it works. Looks weird, but it works.
Yeah, but it was a bit too low.
Yeah.
God damn. Like, seriously.
How much does each of those things produce?
It doesn't even... Oh, 10? So, if each cargo thing...
It's 40 power and you have 10 of them.
Then I need 4 per...
400 power.
So... I mean, wait. Does it 10 per? 4 per. 4 per. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have enough power. I don't understand why it's... That's interesting.
40 solar panels?
Right now I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 18, 21, 24, 30, 36. I have 36. And I need, what, 40?
40.
Jesus.
400 power divided by 10 power each. You need 40 of them.
Be much easier when I get the ones that produce like 2,000.
Yeah.
Okay, they are powered now. Jesus. They were actually powered a few of them ago, but I actually did kind of go overboard just to... All right. What time is it? 11:35. Okay, so I got 30 minutes. Let's see if in the next 30 minutes I can make it. Where are you at? Are you at the old base?
I'm back at this place.
Okay.
Right now I'm up at the power.
I'm stealing
receivers. Yeah, they're in your box. I put 3 stacks in
my
your
box. Okay.
Yeah, your personal box.
By the way, have I leveled up any? Yeah, I have. Putting that motherfucker on.
I can use this. Perfect. Dehydrated.
Oh, shut up. Wait, what is this? 50 hydrogen.
Thirst quenched.
90 calories. I don't know about those sounds he's making as he's
I know,
doing
I
that.
hear him.
Not creepy at all.
I'm all the way up here. I can hear you eating.
Yeah, he's a loud eater.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a
Wait,
wave.
warning.
Seriously? Well, at least I'll get to run a little ways without aggro.
Yeah. Maybe on some ammo.
Whoops. What was I just... Oh, there it is. I was like, which one was I put the shit into?
I think I can use this. Data collected.
2,000, 2,100, 1,200.
Let's send this.
480, 2,400. That was a nice little haul. Not bad at all. God. So we are going very slow on things. Trying to think of what we need next. Definitely want to get the helium-3 extractor for sure. Because that's kind of necessary for production. Future health solutions kind of low priority right now. We'll work on it as necessary. Turrets, whatever. That wind turbine, no. What do we need for mood energy? Rotors. Well, we can produce the rotors.
Rupture's eruption has started.
We can produce the rotors as soon as I get these teleporters set up. The rotors are gonna be, yeah. We'll have rotors. Okay, well. Guys, I will be right. I'm gonna AFK for just a moment while waiting for everything to cool off, so I'll be right back.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Perfect. Looks like it got cool. I'm making a run for it. I'm going to go all the way across the map. Get down to the titanium place. And get the teleporter set up down there. It's gonna be a good run.
Han, did you know that a projectile fired from your weapon from 300 meters will hit the target with a force of...
Strong enough to obliterate the enemy.
That's a very imprecise statement.
I know how to shoot. I don't need to know the theory.
That was my last attempt at small talk.
That was small talk.
Yeah.
All right, if I recall
Probably a
correctly, I went up this way and I made the mistake of getting stuck against that, so I need to head straight south. As long as I keep that shit out to my right. Ignidium, but I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to keep moving because I want to get as far as I can without aggro. Stocked up on ammo, but that doesn't mean I want to use all the ammo.
Yeah.
Ah, that's annoying. At least the good news is, without us having to fast travel, getting these teleporters set up at the titanium base, as long as everything's working down there and we're getting the supplies, no reason for me to have to run all the way down there again.
Yeah. Next thing to do is to work on, yeah, eventually getting it. Transporters. Because all we gotta do is just enter the base, right? Or enter that thing. Just to unlock them. That definitely is another stream.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, we're down to 15 minutes now, so... But I'm hoping that in the next 15 minutes we can accomplish the goal of getting the stuff up and running.
Right.
But I got the hard part really done is getting the plan and the receivers placed. There's one production where we're going to have to actually send stuff out from the main base. And that is the sulfuric acid. Because at the main base, we need to make chemicals. And then once we make the chemicals, we need to ship them out to the sulfuric acid place in order to convert. Well, do I need to do that or? I don't even know. Now I'm like second guessing exactly how I'm going to do stuff. I could probably just get the sulfuric ore and just do all the production in my base, but
I mean, I guess they would say, but the less you have to bring to your base, the better. That way, it's less resources, or less stress you have to put on the core.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I better. Yeah, because I want to do as much production
All right,
out
Sam.
at the satellite.
3 things that you like here the most.
Yeah,
Untouched
they're annoying
nature.
when they do that. Just start talking.
No IRO looking over our shoulder. And the fact that we have some influence over our own fate, at least in some small way. What about you?
First of all, unlimited access to equipment. Second, the nature's not too bad. Third, talking to 1/3 of my team.
Oh, Maeve.
Wow, don't flatter yourself. I meant Han. Nothing gets a girl going like quoting military protocol.
Okay.
She literally is coming through your mic.
Was she?
Yeah, I could hear her through. That's where I'm hearing it through your Discord.
What the hell? That's interesting. Oh, why did I go in there? I need to come out here. So we're gonna. All right. So we have the loop line set up for the storages, and now what I need to do is get a outline set up, and we're gonna loop it to. Of course, I got right. Well, nah, it's still kind of flat. The hill just look. I was kind of cussing for a moment there because it looked like the hill was going to be worse than it was, but it's not. We're good. The cargo dispatchers are kind of fairly large, but they don't have an out on the other side, so they can go right against the mountain and be just fine.
What do these cargo receivers? They got 2 outputs? Or is it an in and out?
No, they got 2 cargo outputs, of which I never did figure out exactly what that's about.
Yeah, no, and they only looks like they have 3 slots. Wait, is it? Oh, okay, so they're meant to have many slots because they're meant to teleport in and then
status stable. Arcadia
conveyor
status
out to the storage unit.
stable.
Good to know I can make that run. I just got the message that the planet's stable again. I'm like, damn, I already ran over here and was building shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 5 here. That leaves me with 550. Yeah, they're definitely a lot cheaper to build a Cinder than the receiver.
Yeah.
I wish the cargo receiver could receive like more than 1 item or something like that, but whatever. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do.
Wait a minute, it's restricted to 1 item?
Yeah. That's why I had to name them for the specific items I was going to put in.
I thought it was a cart, like the storage, you put stuff go in and then it gets teleported.
Nope.
And stuff comes over here and goes out. That was for prolonged transport of selected items. Files belong to some.
You know, I'm going to use a system that I was actually going to use before.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You were on the moon, right?
No.
Really? What about Mars?
No.
That doesn't make sense. I thought you were fascinated by colonization.
My work was always about looking ahead. Sending people beyond our tiny solar system. That's why I'm here.
You like starting off the deep end. I respect that.
I see. Okay.
Gotcha. I need more power again. Oh, Lord. At least now, this time, I know that once I get this power back online, that's all I need, because this base will be done.